Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. Well, now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button so you can get the notification every time we go live. Not only that, you can become a member if you want to. We'll appreciate that. If not, you know what I'm saying, we just hit that like button. We'll appreciate that too. Share the video. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all for coming through like always. Go over there to Rumble and hit that follow button on Rumble. Share the video and let's get the followers up over there. Go to the other channel, Bob Skywalker, the Gospel of Bob. Hit that subscribe button over there. You know, get us cooking over there. You know what I mean? Who else? What else? Yeah, man, appreciate that. Go over there to Naze's Network. You know, shout out to Nate. Go over there to Naze's Network. She's gonna be doing it's hump day, so I ain't got no topic. I'm just up here. You know what I mean? Just to show my face, hang out with y'all. I got some videos I'm gonna play in a minute. But other than that, go to Naze's Network and subscribe there. You know what I mean? Who else? Here for the Tea. Go to Here for the Tea. Subscribe to her. The Mexican Einstein. Subscribe. 777. Go over there. Big Dog. BD, Big Dog Sports. Go over there. You know what I mean? Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go over there and hit that subscribe button on them people. You know what I mean? If we rock with them, you know what I mean? Just, you can rock with them too. You ain't got to, but we'll appreciate it if you go over there and hit that subscribe button. And, help them get their following up. Help them get their views up. Help them get to where they can to get monetized and stuff. Like BD. BD got a couple more to get monetized. If anything need to know about sports, go over there. But other than that, let me know how y'all doing today. Hopefully everything's good with y'all. Let me see who's in the chat. You know what I mean? Got Wolfpack in the chat. Got always doing his due diligence like always. He got all the channels and everything. What's up, Wolfpack? How's your day been, sir? I hope everything's been good with you. Sad. If you want to hit us up on the gospel, Bob Media Services at gmail.com and send a video, or if you're in the Discord, send the video, want something to react to or anything, more than welcome to do that. Shit, I'm tired as hell. I ain't even gonna lie. And I slept. I was sleeping. That's why I didn't come up earlier. I don't know why I was sleeping. I was tired as hell. Didn't really do nothing today, but oh well. But yeah, if you want to support, you know what I mean, you're more than welcome to hit that Cash App or the super chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate you for all the support that you give us. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And of course, what's up, BD? What's good with you? What you got going on, BD? When you going live again? Sunday, right? You back to Sundays? You back to Sundays? Okay, so I don't know. Let me know if you listening in chat. Let me know what you back to. If you back to Sundays or Saturdays, which one is it? But y'all go over there to Big Dog Sports, and anytime, anything you need, like you want to talk about sports, he talks about everything. So what's up, badass? What's good with you? Say good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Salute Skywalker, and salute to you too, badass. What's good with you? Hopefully everything's good with you. What's up, Eric? What's good with you? How your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Yeah, man. But I guess shit going on in Iran. I think Iran done hit Tehran. I think, what is it? Iran done shot missiles at Tehran again. I think so. They done sunk another boat. And I guess for the first time since what? I forgot when it was. I forgot what war it was. But for the first time in years, let's say in years, that our submarine, one of our submarines, sunk a ship. Says Skywalker man, I'm enjoying this beautiful weather. It was like 80 today, man. It was hot. You in Florida, right? Man, I know. Right now it's 74. You know what I mean? I messed up wearing pants today, and it was hot. I was sweating. Oh man. I went to see my mama. My mama's so damn short. Oh man, my mom comes up like on my damn near my belly button. That's how short she is. She's damn near. I'm damn near double her size. But yeah. But it was hot as hell today. Badass. Big Dog BD, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. So yeah, you are in Tennessee. Yeah, you do got to. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. My bad. So now, yeah, you are not far from Bob. I remember that. I remember. Badass, what's good? BD, what's good with you? When do you go live again, BD? I forgot. I think it's 2:30, right? On Sundays? Because you did a Sunday. Are you back to doing it on Sundays? Because you were on Saturdays. Okay, Sunday, 3 p.m. All right, there you go. Sunday, 3 p.m. Y'all go check him out. If he talks sports and politics. You know what I mean? So go check him out. But yeah, what do you think about what's going on, BD? You done heard let me see. Let me see if I can get the let me play this video right quick. Well, let me play this right quick. I guess there's been another attack, another attempted terrorist attack, I guess you could say that. In Texas. Some guy, masked up and try to, I don't know. Let me show you because I just seen this earlier today. So let me show you. Let's give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. This is why we need to start. I don't know why people want these people here in our country. You know what I mean? And this is I don't know what I guess this is a white dude. They influencing everybody. You know what I mean? Shit, this guy pulled up. He's all masked up and had all kinds of weapons and ammunition in the car. with no tag on it and all kinds of shit. I'm gonna show y'all. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Right here. Texas terror attack. Stop. So yeah, let's check this out. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Yeah, oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, I heard about this about an hour ago. I watched some of the video, but this is crazy, BD. This is getting crazy. And from what I know, that the guy had an Iran flag, Iran or whatever the hell you said. I don't know how to say that damn name, but he had an Iranian flag on when he was doing it. So this shit's crazy. But and it says Iran secretly reached out to U.S. seeks war in. So we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Let me show you this, and I'm gonna read this article out.
Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
Keep your head on a swivel, as we have said many times before. Things are going to pop off.
Yeah, and like he just said the thing's going to pop off. I think it was me and Blackberry were up here. Dave somewhere's up here talking about how, like the last one with the Sudanese or whatever, he had the Iranian flag too. You know what I mean? He had the Iranian flag on with what does it say? Praise the Allah or whatever the hell it is and shit. Yeah, this shit. Hopefully it don't get worse, but we'll see. If you can stay armed, if you're allowed to carry in your state, you know what I mean? I advise you to keep that thing on you at all times. You know what I mean? Hell, shit, if you can't, better safe than sorry. No. Which one would you rather? Would you rather be able to defend yourself and if someone runs up on you and tries to rob you or whatever, you can pull out that thing, whether you legal to carry or not. Hey man, hey, okay, hey man, whatever. Say what you want to say. But I'd rather be alive and probably locked up for a little bit. I get out, got a release date. They ain't holding me for life. I'd rather, know what I'm saying, than let someone know. That's just my opinion. Especially right now, while all this shit's going on, now they have, like, this is the other one is still being investigated for a terrorist attack. This one is they're deeming it a terrorist attack. So carry that fire with y'all. Carry it.
Is
Con, what's good with you, sir?
How's your day been? Of disquiet and discomfort, mainly because the Joe Biden administration let in 30 million strangers, people we don't even know who the hell they are, where they're from, into our country. And these people are criminals, and we don't know what they're here for. We've already seen deadly terror attacks in Texas. Texas had a big election yesterday. Of course, the property of Allah, refugee from Senegal, who was obsessed with Iran, went and shot up a bar wearing not only the property of Allah hoodie, but a Iranian
this does the same
underneath his hoodie. How many more of these guys exist, right? And it's a very, very scary question that has to be answered, obviously.
But BD, we've been saying this whole time. When they were letting, when people were saying that they're letting in military-aged people that they don't even like us. This is, hey, they're letting the sleeper cells in.
There was the election last night, the Texas primary. John Cornyn, who is a total and complete rhino, who hates Donald Trump, who votes against the Second Amendment, who never stands up for Texas or Republican values. He got the same percentage as Ken Paxton. He's the current attorney general in Texas. Wesley Hunt is also somebody who's friend of the show. Both Paxton and Hunt are friends of the show. And, between the two of them, they gave John Cornyn a run for his money. What happens next is a runoff here. But something terrifying happened at Ken Paxton's victory party in Dallas. A masked man with ammunition arrested outside of Ken Paxton's Dallas watch party The suspicious suspect, an earring in, was wearing a tactical mask and had plenty of tactical gear with him. Obviously not reason for arrest, but all of it together obviously signals something bad was about to happen. The police intervened and arrested the man and detained him. He was outside of Attorney General Ken Paxton's watch party. They found ammo and guns in his vehicle. Dallas police detained a masked man who entered the Marriott Dallas Uptown, the Paxton primary watch.
They're like gangbanging. It's like gangbanging for real, BD. You know what I mean? The thing about it is, of course, in gangs, a lot of times, sometimes they do dirty work themselves. With the politics, they're doing dirty work, but they're not getting their hands dirty with it. You know what I mean? They pay people. Oh, they'll take care of that. This dude probably was paid by someone who knows. Try to make it a show. Said Iran is an Islamic theocracy. Last time I checked, the U.S. wasn't. I agree. Okay.
Launch party at 6 p.m. The suspect was reported wearing camouflage, carrying a rucksack. Here we go. Investigators called a supervisor and detained the suspect outside. He had no ID or license plates on his car. I mean, that's extremely suspicious. Of course, you're allowed to conceal carry or open carry, depending on the state. You have a Second Amendment right. It doesn't make you mysterious or dangerous because you are carrying. I encourage everyone in our audience, especially now, to carry lawfully, legally, open or concealed, train every single opportunity you get.
Shit, you talking about legally, shit. As long as you ain't no menace, you know what I mean? Like, you're just going out there and, trying to... I put a clip in the Discord. Eric, Big Dog, BD, I don't know if y'all seen it, right? 25 people ran up in the store, masked, guns drawn, know what I'm saying, ran up in there. It was like $1.7 million worth of jewelry that they took out of the store. Them the type of people that don't need to have a gun. Someone that hasn't really did nothing, hey, people mess up. That's all I can say. Someone that hasn't really did nothing, drug charges, whatever. Okay, whatever. You got a drug charge, go ahead. You should be able to have a firearm, in my opinion. But what do I know? Said, what's up, Brandon? What's good with you, Brandon? Brandon Ray, what's good with you? Said, what's up? Look up where the senator breaks the U.S. Marines arm earlier. I think, you know what? Is that where they're trying to drag him out of the hearing or some shit like that? I was about to play some clips. I didn't know what the hell was going on with that, but I was about to play some clips about that because I seen where they're like, I guess some people were struggling, and they looked like a Marine. They're trying to take him out of the courtroom. Yeah, okay, Brandon. I'm gonna play it in a minute. I got some of the clips I should have saved. I thought I saved them all right here. This one, yeah. I got it where they're. I'm gonna play it in a minute. Let me finish this one. I'll play it. Said I gotta check it out. Yeah, go check that out. 25 dudes ran up, all masked up like this, just like this. Broke all the jury cases and took all that shit. You know what I mean? Took all that shit. Paul Mitchell, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know how everything's doing. Let me know how everything's doing. What's up? What's up, bro? What's good with you? I'm gonna play the video. Give me a...
But if you're not walking, if you're walking around masked, tactical gear into a hotel where there's a political event and you have no ID, no license plates, officers allegedly suggest that he had radical affiliations and with Antifa. Obviously, this is the same Antifa that assaulted, shot up in a deadly shooting the ICE facility in Dallas, Texas. They killed a couple of criminal aliens, actually, in doing so, wounded DHS officials. The Dallas police learned of a suspicious individual. The spokesperson said for the Dallas police, she said he got into a vehicle without license plates and left the area before officers pulled him over. The driver was arrested for traffic violations. During inventory search of the vehicle, they found ammunition. Individuals transported to the police headquarters for further investigation. So this is a scary time, obviously. Here's footage of the arrest. Armed masked man was just arrested outside of Ken Paxton's watch party. The detainee was wearing a camouflage hat and mask and gloves. Officers collecting ammunition on the hood of the vehicle, no license plate, pulled out a large amount of ammunition from the trunk. People alleging that this might have been an Antifa hit. Ken Paxton obviously winning, or at the very least headed to the runoff against John Cornyn.
Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? So now, like I said, they coming out in droves. They coming out just doing crazy shit now. You know what I mean? And who knows? I don't know what the hell. What do you think that guy was? Iranian, a white guy? Or, you know what I mean? What was he? Who knows? I don't know. But anyways, BD, if we would have had Kamala Harris in right now, it would have been worse. It would have been worse right now. They would have let so much people in. It would have been bad. I said, I just watched the video, shaking my head. They as wild. They ass wild as hell. Yeah, that's, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, people like that shouldn't have no firearms. Like, you know, if you got sales in possession or whatever, ain't nothing wrong with you having a firearm. Go ahead and have it. But them people, but right now is the time to have something to protect yourself. You know, like my brother, he rides around we in an open carry state, so he rides around with it all the time. All the time. It's like glued to his, I think it's coming like a fuse. It's fusing to his waist. Like he probably takes a shower with it and all types of shit. Who knows? I don't know. But damn near. You know what I'm saying? Ever since it's become open carry, he was excited when open carry came. When open carry hit, you couldn't tell him nothing. You couldn't tell him nothing. But yeah, man. So this is what's going on. You know what I mean? They doing little terrorist threats and shit now. You know what I mean? Riding around with no tag, all types of ammunition going towards. No, that's crazy shit.
From them, apparently it was just after 5 o'clock when someone reported.
So what is that? A white guy? Yeah, I guess he's a white guy. I guess whatever. It's these damn liberals, man. These damn liberals, and they're gonna try to say, "Oh, he was a MAGA supporter. Oh, he was a MAGA supporter." That's what they're gonna probably say, knowing damn well he was a damn liberal, a damn MAGA supporter.
Reported that there was a man outside of the hotel here in Uptown looking suspicious outside of Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton's watch party. Dallas PD says the man entered a vehicle that did not have a license plate on it, so officers conducted a traffic stop and found an assortment of ammunition in the vehicle. The man was arrested for traffic violations, and police continue to investigate the circumstances which led him to be masked outside this watch party with that ammunition. Certainly a story we will continue to follow, but for now, as for the event, Attorney General Ken Paxton is attempting to do something historic, and that's take down a U.S. Senator in John Cornyn, who's held the seat for more than 20 years, since 2002. Win or lose, Paxton's team tells me we should expect him to take the stage front and center this evening. This is the most expensive primary in state history, $100 million spent.
Well, you know, I'm not going to play the rest, but I hope he wins. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Might get better over there. You know, they're getting overrun by Muslims too in Texas. Y'all getting, hey man, Texas, y'all are getting overrun by Muslims too. They're talking about taking over. They're talking about taking over y'all's y'all state. Yeah, so y'all got to watch out. Yeah, so let me read this right quick. It says, Iran secretly reaches out to U.S. seeks war end. They're getting tired of it, y'all. They're getting tired of it. They done got some boats done got sunk, torpedoes done got shot out, and all kinds. There's all kinds. I'm gonna show you, man. Let me pull this video up. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Now, I just seen this earlier. Like this is one of them hypersonic. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Right here. It's a hypersonic missile. This shit's crazy. This is what them people are dealing with over there. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is what them people are dealing with over there. Look at it. Look at that shit. Damn. Y'all see that shit? That's what people are dealing with over there. Iran launches the Farah-2 hypersonic missile. Never seen anything like this. I haven't. Let me know if y'all done seen some shit like that. That's crazy. You know what I mean? But that's what they're dealing with over there. They're dealing with that shit over there. Shout out to Black Bear. He sent me a video earlier. I'm gonna play it in a minute. Matter of fact, let me play it right quick. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can play it right quick. I know I can play it right quick, but let me play it right quick. Because it's a video of a guy. Basically, a guy is telling us. Wow, this is crazy. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. This is what this is when Vanta, because I got something for Vanta to look at. But and I forgot what I'm looking at. I seen this is the video of people throwing cats in there. But yeah, so this guy, I guess let's see this. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on here really. But let me see right here. Saying update. Right here. Let me show it right here. This is what y'all were talking about. The video. Said update, new video. Hold up. Moments before the Senator Xi intervened, showed the veteran aggressively resisting U.S. Capitol Police attempting to remove him from a hearing following his interruption. 3 officers were threatened treated for injuries by DCEM and US CP. So I don't know what's going on right here. I guess I can show more. It said you also gonna see the man forcing his own arm around the door and anchoring himself to the handle while cops are pulling him out. Yeah, I seen that shit earlier. Said blame his arm break on Sheehy is nonsense, especially as Sheehy had already let him go. Yeah. Let go of him. Well, let's see the video because I haven't seen this shit. This is how they're acting in I guess in Senate or Congress or wherever the hell it is. But this is how they're acting. Instead of him just leaving, he looked like he wanted to get beat up. Let me see. There's no bit no. No, there's no I guess there's no whatchamacallit. There's no sound to it. Or can y'all hear it? Because I can't hear nothing. Look at this. Why he just left? I guess this is probably where they're talking about. Oh, right there. I guess he broke his hand right there. He broke his arm. Damn. What? Look, the sound like he might have broke his arm then. Well, I don't know. Damn, they find like this in Congress and shit. This is crazy. Let me find another video. I didn't hear about this. I just seen it. You know what I'm saying? I guess right here. No one wanted to fight for Israel. No one wants to fight for Israel. Senator arm breaks. Bam. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Someone just asked me about it, if I seen it. I said, yeah, I seen it, but I didn't know what was going on. Let me see. So Holy Crab Center and Navy SEALs Tim She is just personally jumped in the help Capitol Police takedown and belligerent man, aggressive, interrupt the center. Yeah, this I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, look at this. Check this out. I ran across this. I guess this is kind of funny. This is when Hillary Clinton was in she was I guess she was at the hearing, whatever it was, where she had to testify, and someone generated this. This is pretty funny right here. Look at this shit. Check this out. Look at this.
Typical behavior.
We will go off the record.
Oh, for heaven's
So I would like
sake.
to understand how that's permissible.
This is wild,
Doesn't
y'all.
matter. We all are abiding by the same rules.
You ain't abiding by the same rules. They don't even abide by the same rules. They know that. I don't know why they talking about they abide by the same rules. They don't abide by the same rules. You know what I mean? This is funny though. I ain't gonna lie. I seen this earlier. I had to show y'all this. You know what I mean? Let me drop the link. I know ain't nobody in the chat right now. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna drop the link. You're more than welcome to come up. Anybody? I know I'm kind of late. Who knows? I might get off early again tonight. I don't know. You know what I mean? I was tired. I've been tired. You know, I had to give me some rest. You know, so I had to hang out with my lady and all types of stuff. But if anybody wants to come up and talk about anything, you're more than welcome to. Here in a minute, I'm gonna play the oh, my bad. Here in a minute, I'm gonna play the it's a video. It's a video that is going on. Let me see who's there. Black Bear. What's up, Black Bear? What's good with you? What's good with you, Black Bear?
So man, what's going on, Sky? Do I sound good?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's good with you? How's your day been?
I'm doing good. Is somebody dressed like Satan? I just dropped in.
That's Hillary.
Oh yeah, she's a child of Satan. Yeah.
That's when she went to that hearing and she got mad and talking about we all follow the same rules. I don't know. I don't think we follow the same rules as her. You think so?
Oh no. I don't delete my enemies.
I know that's right. What's good with you today? Did you had no practice, no football? What is it, football, right? Or baseball?
Yeah, flag. Yeah, no.
Hey.
I'm in the car right now. We just got done with practice.
Oh, okay. I know that's right. Shout out the little Bears, man. You know what I'm saying? With the they both, you got two, right?
Yeah, I got my second oldest. She's in flag football, and then my oldest son, he's in soccer, and then my youngest is in flag football.
Oh shit! Yeah. I got
it's busy, man.
I know that's right. My niece, she's in flag football. Yeah. And they said she done made the team when she didn't know that. She wasn't supposed to know that she made the team, but I guess they like her, so you know what I mean? They told her that, hey, don't tell them that I told you, you know what I mean? You didn't hear it from me, but you made it. You ain't gotta worry about it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so I get it.
That's what's up. Yeah, I went to see my mom today. You doing good?
How's she doing?
Doing good. Yeah, she's doing good. She it's like either I'm, and I know I ain't getting taller, but it seems like she's just getting shorter and shorter every time I see her. You know what I mean, Blackberry?
Yeah,
like she used to come up to here on me, now she comes up to here on me. You know what I mean? But no, I love my mama. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you know you love your mama when you still call her mama.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Yeah.
Give me 1 minute. Yeah. But hey man, I woke up late, man. I came on late. You know, you seen I ain't been on the like 30 minutes. You know what I mean? I've been asleep all day. So I might get fired today. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully not. You know what I mean? I got me a couple little videos I got, you know what I mean? I seen this and I thought this was pretty funny right here. This fits her well though, doesn't it? This fits her. Oh, Blackberry, he'll be back up. Let me finish playing this because this fits her well, y'all. This is a good look for her.
Yeah,
So
well,
I would like to take a break at this moment.
yeah,
I'd like to have
I'm
a
done
conversation.
for now.
Go off the record. Go off the record.
Typical behavior.
So she said we got the same rules, but yeah, she just can walk out like that. You know what I mean? How's that? We got the same rules, but she just can walk out. You know what I mean? Here goes right here. Where is this at? Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv got hit. What, 20 hours ago? Look at that. Chinese worker was by a blast where Tel Aviv, you just got, you know what I mean? So yeah, they ain't even know. I'm saying, hey, listen, they got some more construction to do now. Hopefully nobody got hurt, but who knows? I'm pretty sure someone got hurt. All that going on. But yeah, that's, you know what I'm saying? This happened, what, yesterday or this morning? Somewheres? Tel Aviv. The Iran done shot at Tel Aviv. They ain't even playing. Yeah. Yes, sir. But yeah, give me a minute, y'all. Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to find something. I was trying to find. Oh, right here. This is what I was gonna find right here. Bam. Let me go. Let me get this. Let me get this up right quick. Am I lagging? Let me know if I'm lagging, y'all. Cause I don't know if I'm lagging. Give me 1 minute, y'all. 1 minute. So, let me finish reading this. This is what I was about to finish reading. This is what I was gonna do right here. This is what I was doing. All right. It says Iranian intelligence operatives reach out quietly to the CIA about possible terms to end the U.S. and Israeli assaults on their country shortly after attacks began. Yeah, so they're trying to look for an out right now. They're trying to secretly, for they won't look like cowards openly and do it on Twitter, like, you know how they're putting the countdowns and shit. You know what I mean? Tehran has publicly refused negotiations with President Donald Trump, according to a new report. Middle East officials and officials from the Western countries speak on the conditions of anonymity to the New York Times, said operatives from Iran's Ministry of Intelligence contact the CIA directly through another country's spy agents a day after the attack started. So it's either they're lying, they're trying to play some tricks, or someone they ain't all on the same page. It sounds like it. You know what I mean? It could, like I said, of course, it could be trying to save face. You know what I mean? Trying to find a out to the war and make it seem like, when we call it off and, make it seem like, look, we made them quit. We made them quit. That's what we do. That's that type of shit. They might do that. Let me see. Said U.S. official remain skeptical that either Washington or Tehran is prepared to propose negotiations in near terms. Said still, the communication raised questions about whether Iranian officials could implement a ceasefire agreement as the country's leadership structures fell turmoil from ongoing Israeli strikes targeting senior figures. So yeah, they're trying to take out all the senior figures over there. Said Israeli officials have urged the United States to ignore the overture, according to the report, as Israeli seeks to continue a weeks-long campaign amid a severe damaging Iran's military capability and potential destabilizing its government. Well, we'll see. I mean, maybe they are trying to talk. Maybe they ain't. Who knows? I don't know. You know what I mean? No, Trump, he's going to do what he got to do. You know what I mean? He's going to do what he got to do. You know what I mean? I know this, I know this, and I'm not even complaining. I'm gonna let y'all know today. We're out. You know what I'm saying? It's $3.29 per gallon of gas, right? Not only that, the tolls went up again. The last time it used to be $1.25. You know, then they changed it to $1.50. Now it's $1.75. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where it is here. Then in Florida, it's $1.75. Now it used to be they keep on adding quarters. You know what I mean? We pulled up, and me and my lady pulled up, and when we went through, I said, okay, give $1.50, $1.50. I pulled up, said, oh shit, it's $1.75. You know what I mean? So me saying that, okay, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. This guy, no, let me find this. Let me see. Let me pull this up. Because shout out to Black Bear, because he's the one that sent me to this. And this guy explains it the right way. Why people over here crying and complaining. You got other countries where they can't even they can't even have lights all day long, electricity, water. You know what I mean? Why people over here complaining? I'm not complaining. I'm good. I told people I don't want to go nowhere. You can make fun of me. I ain't got no goddamn passport. I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? Shit. Go ahead. I don't care. I'd rather be alive with no passport than over there somewhere is not have a passport. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? Me personally. But what's up, Randall? What's good with you, sir? What up, chat? What up, player? What up, chat? What's good with you? So Randall said the back of the Black Bear needs gets musty. Oh, the back of Black Bear. Oh shit, I wouldn't know that. I don't know how you would know that, but I wouldn't know that. Let me see who Poxy, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Said need the ENT. Horrible week for business for my end. Well shit, my bad. Know what I'm saying? You know, don't. All I can say, Epoxy, is I hope everything gets better. You know what I mean? For all of us. But me saying that, we still in the greatest country on this planet. This guy I'm about to play, shout out to Blackberry. He sent me this, and we were talking about this shit the other day. You know what I mean? Even with inflation and everything, I'd rather be in this. Fish, what's good with you? How's your day been? Said gas going up every day. While they use our tax dollars to blow up and rebuild Iran, we have read this book already. I agree. You know what I mean? NYC Majestic, what's good with you, sir? Hopefully everything's been good. Let me know how your day been. All that good stuff. Let me know if y'all happy to be in this country. Let me know, even with gas prices going up, even with, like I said, the toll, you know what I mean, toll booth going up. It's 25 cents, but it's still, even with all that, you still wouldn't want to be in no other country. If you would, yeah, there might be one or two, maybe. I don't know. But I would, not me. I'm good. You know what I mean? Let me know. Let me put a one in the chat if y'all rather be here in America or put a two anywhere else. Anywhere else is shit. That's a broad scope, so whatever. I'm gonna say one. Give me a minute. I'm gonna say one. Give me a minute. Got to check on my dog. Give me a minute. You got to check on it. I don't know what's going on. But back to what I'm saying. Me personally, I love America. I don't know, baby. I know Black Bear. I know Black, yeah. Fish, the USA. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hell yeah, we have it great here. Yeah, epoxy. Or you can just say it. You ain't got to put a one. You can just say it like that. You know what I mean? We are the great. We are the we are the gated community people. I agree with that. Even the homeless. Even the homeless. It says Sky just did a line. Nah, man, I picked my dog up, man. She been she I think she's sick. I think there's something wrong with her. You know what I mean? She gets in these. I think she's going through the women, what women do. She probably goes through that shit too. You know, earlier she was Blaze just walked towards me and she jumped up on Blaze and started trying to bite Blaze. Like, God damn, yeah. She be going through that shit. Said Fish said one. Bob said epoxy. You saw that? And go to hell, Bob. Yup, Bob. Hey, okay. You caught me. You caught me. At least you didn't see me on camera do it. You know what I mean? At least I bent down to do it. You know what I mean? Where you wouldn't actually see it on camera. You know what I mean? At least that. How about that? KC, what's good with you, sir? How's everything with you? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how your day been. You know, me, I'm good. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? So let me know how y'all day been. I'm gonna play this video. Shout out to Black Bear for sending me this video. I'm gonna play this video, and this guy's gonna break it down. Why? And he's right, man. Everything he said, we done said it. Not in this way. He said it a different way. But, you know, he said it all at once. We done said it in you know, here, there, everywhere. You know what I mean? But this guy cooked, man. He's basically it's the best country. You wouldn't want to be nowhere. It was a line of sugar. Actually, Sugar Man loves king. Okay, maybe. So Sky would do a line of Werthers. No, I can't find them no more. The ones that the chewy green apple ones. Man, I wish I would have bought the whole, like, you know, the whole thing that comes on. I wish I would have just bought that at the time. You know what I mean? What? I can't drink it. No, I'm saying whatever. But them bitches were good, man. I'm telling you. Then I started putting them in my coffee. Oh man, they even got better then. But yeah. But let me play this video right quick and let me know if you agree with this, man. I do. I agree with him. Let me see.
Was a Hebrew, and he led the Israelites. Moses was a Hebrew, and he led the Israelites out of slavery. We're in a time of Moses right now. You see so many people around the world being delivered from bondage. They have been praying and praying and praying, asking God for decades to send help. Now these people are receiving help. And they're being brung out of captivity. Somebody said to me, well, what about us in the USA? What about us Americans? What about us? What about you? What about you? You complaining about inflation? That's what you complaining about? You trying to compare inflation to what these people going through? Have you ever been in a country to where they cut off your lights at a certain time? They turn off power?
Facts, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't never had to have that, you know what I'm saying, unless you just, you know, poor. Back in the days, when I was growing up, we had that problem. You know what I mean? We were broke. You know what I mean? Shit, I was broke. Having power cut off a couple times when growing up. You know what I mean? Struggling. You know what I mean? Couldn't make it. But other than that, they just didn't shut off at a certain time. You know what I mean? Black man, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been?
Man, been going good, man. My bad. I've been going in and out, man. I had to get to the computer because my phone kept acting up.
Yeah, man. I'm still playing the video, man. You sent me, man. This dude cook, man. You know what I mean? Like, there ain't no other, you know. Here you ain't got to worry about it. At 8 o'clock, you have to have a hot shower, or you know what I mean. Your lights, you know what I mean, being cut off at a certain time. You know what I mean? So he cooked.
He cooked. He
Yeah,
cooked,
I ain't
man.
even done playing it, but he cooked.
Skywalker, I've been saying this, that what's going on right now is biblical. Them people over there been asking God for help. They've been asking Allah for help. Allah ain't came and help them.
Yeah.
But oh,
That,
Donald
that
Trump.
he ain't gonna come.
Right. And that's what I'm saying, Sky. Allah
Ain't no
not
damn
coming.
Allah. Look, Iran free, Venezuela free, Nigeria free, Cuba. God is watching. Listen, man, they keep on talking, right? All these. Okay, you remember when they got the Venezuela president, right?
Yep.
All across the globe, you seen Venezuelans
Happy.
cheering. Venezuelans on a high number going back to Venezuela. Know what I mean?
Man, thanking Jesus Christ for it.
Yeah. Tonight is gonna be an epic episode. What's up, Epoxy? Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $2.
Poppy, if you don't take that picture down, what's wrong
You
with
see
you,
that?
dude?
That's crazy, Epoxy. Let me take it down. Let me take it. That's crazy, Epoxy.
That's crazy, Epoxy. That's crazy.
Damn. But yeah. But you got all the people, and then now like CNN, I have a video clip. I was gonna show it the other day, but it got kind of rowdy. You know what I mean? So I just let it be.
Okay.
Of where he was a reporter was out there, he was doing his thing, whatever, and he got a text. They telling him that to move the camera because it's showing the Iranian people cheering and being happy that the Ayatollah, whatever the hell name is, whatever, you know what I'm saying? What his name is? Hamani? Amani, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, Ayatollah rock and roller.
Yeah, Ayatollah rock and roller, that he got killed. You know what I mean? They're cheering. And they didn't want to show that shit. You know what I mean? He got a text from his higher ups and saying, no, basically saying, hey, we don't want to see that shit. Ryan, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? But there ain't no greater cut. Listen, Iran, free now. No, actually, I don't know, because now his little brother is up next, I guess. The Ayatollah rock and roller.
Well, we've been taking them all out. We've been taking them all out.
Yeah. I hope they do. Said once the people in the Middle East get a taste of freedom, they'll want it and fight for it. Well, I hope that's true, because right now they taking them burkas, they're taking all that shit off, taking it off. You see that, Blackberry? You seen that?
Yep.
All across Iran. Child, let me take the burqa off. Let me take this off. That's all they doing. All across.
They're free.
Yeah. What's up, Crack Baby? What's good with you?
Oh, what's good, y'all? How y'all doing today?
Just chilling, man. Just chilling.
What's going on, Crack?
Oh, what's good, Blackberry? How you doing?
What you feel about being a resident of the United States of America, a citizen, citizen, whatever you want to call it? What do you feel?
Well, since I've been born here, and since I've been born here, with my family been born here for generations, I'm proud to be an American, no matter the good, the bad, and the ugly. I mean, that's just like being born into an ugly family. Hell, you might not like the family you was born in, but you're still kind of proud of where you came from a little bit. So It's like, hell, why not stand up for what you came from? And for me, I can track from where my family came from, but I know as far as I can track from, we was in America for the longest. And so, hell, I'm going to freaking represent where I came from. But most importantly, I was born in Texas, and I'm going to damn well represent fucking Texas.
Man.
Oh, man, y'all got trouble going on over there in Texas, man. Damn.
Well, y'all did good
another attack over there.
by getting Roaches up out of there. Y'all did good by getting Miss Roaches up out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Crockett?
Yeah. She up out of there. So
thank God, because she didn't do nothing for the community that she was working for at all. Like, she was pitiful. She was just a TikTok influencer that really was. That's it. She was just a TikTok influencer.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't. Hey, listen. And I've said this earlier, and I'm gonna say it again. And I'm pretty sure I can get me a. I'm pretty sure I can get me a passport. I don't want one. I don't want no goddamn passport. Appreciate you, NYC Majestic, for the $10 super chat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. These Democrats would campaign about people being liberated from the mustache man, for God's sakes. I agree with you, man. They got liberated from a dictator, both of them, Venezuela and Iran. This man, Ayatollah, the Ayatollah dude, he's been in for 47 years, 37 years, 47 years. You know what I mean? They got tired. They tired of wearing them burqas. Look, let me show you what they want to do. Look, they want to let the titties fly. Know what I mean? That's what they want to do. We can play a little bit more of this video.
Have you ever been to a country or lived where they turn off the water? You wake up in the morning, you ain't got water.
What would y'all do if y'all had a, I'm pretty sure Blackberry, you would probably boil your water and
Oh yeah. I'm boiling some water.
Yeah. But what would you think? I'm pretty sure just listening to how you talk, you sound like you've been in the woods for about 20 years. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying.
Damn, come on, Sky.
Hey, what you gonna say next? I sound like I throw spears too.
Hey, listen, ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? You just country. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's it. You feel me? But at the end of the day, hey, my bad.
No, but I don't play. What was the question? What was the question? My bad. I was for.
What do you think they would do? People in this country would do if they didn't have no water. If the water shut off at a certain time.
Well, first of all, it's gonna be panic immediately because most people their toilets will be backflowed immediately. No way to bathe, especially the people that love to stay clean. Oh, they will freak out the most. And then you got to think about trash because after a while that means trash and sanitation will go down as well. That means no cleaning supplies. That means you can't do certain things within factories, which means that will affect everything in the economy to where it will corrupt down to the bottom to where it will collapse.
Yep.
But that's just my opinion.
Like a good one. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Let me play a little bit more of the video.
Because they turned it off. And that's the way of life. That's how they live. Huh? Have you woke up looking in trash cans because to try to find something to eat? You ever been in a country where it's ran by a dictator, where they don't have grocery stores? Huh? You ever been to a country where they don't have a government system in place at all, like welfare, food stamps, Section 8? To where if you...
Damn, yeah, hey, listen. Damn, you know how much people we got on Section 8? What do you think they would do? God damn.
Oh, it will collapse immediately.
It'll be
these people complain.
It'll be so much lawlessness.
They'll be on Section 1 instead of Section 9.
Right.
They went to the worst.
We got people complaining about shit. Like, okay, of course, some of us, even me, we done, well, not necessarily, I guess I have, not really, like complaining about gas prices and shit, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's $3.30 right now, where I'm at. You know what I mean? It shot up, what, 40 cents. Tolls are, what, $1.75 now. It used to be $1.25 about 2 years ago, bumped up $1.50, now they're $1.75, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? I'll pay that $3.30. You know what I mean? I pay that $1.75 for the toll. You feel me?
Yeah, I remember talking to my girl. I remember talking to my girl the other day, and we was talking about cigarette prices and how back in the day we used to buy them like $5 something a pack, and then now they're like almost $8-9. And hell, I chew tobacco, so hell, I remember when it was like almost $4 a can, and now it's almost $8 to $9 a can, and I'm like, well, shit.
Dang, when did you start doing that?
Hell, shit, down here where the hell I'm at.
Dang.
Yeah.
JP wouldn't know what to do over there. Oh man. If JP got shipped over there, oh, it'll be over with. I don't know what the hell would happen. Yeah, man. Let me play a little more of it. It's almost done.
Don't work. Then you don't eat. What you know about it? And you complaining about inflation? And you comparing that to what these people going through? Come on. Stop it. Moses.
He cooked now.
He
cooked
cooked.
now.
He cooked.
That's what I'm saying. Like even even the homeless people shouldn't be complaining. And you know the reason why the homeless shouldn't even, because they can sit out there and hold out a cup and people can give them. I give people change. Just the other day I went to Salem's. Lady was out there sitting in front of. I know she what time it was. I knew what time it was. Listen, I just knew what time it was. I was the only car. Everybody else is going through the parking lot, right? Or the drive-through, right? I'm the only car that's parked. You know what I mean? So I say, you know what? I came out. I just looked. I said, all right, no, she's gonna have me for money. I already know it. I didn't have none. You know what I mean? What? You know, when I looked in the car, there was like 50 cents or something like that, and dimes and nickels and shit. So I like, no, I ain't got none. So I looked and I was like, okay, I seen it. I got it. But like, you can do that over there in them countries. Shit, if you're poor, you know what I'm saying? You ain't no stand on the side with a cup and saying, hey, I need some money. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna happen. Greatest country right here.
Yeah. Sky, let's be honest, man. A lot of our homeless here in the United States, they got thousands of dollars in their pocket. They're only in the street because they don't want to pay the prices of rent, or their credit is too bad where they can't get nothing. I mean, in Phoenix, man, I think the average homeless person has around like 2 G's a month because they don't want to spend the money and buy apartments.
Yeah.
I think a good amount of them also is people that really are mentally ill, and
Right.
if we didn't close the mental asylums, that would be already a good section of people already off the street. I think majority of the people are mentally ill, and when we can get them somewhere, basically, let's say a mental asylum, but not like where they're getting a lobotomy and electrocuted and stuff like that. Not like that stuff, but just where they can get actual
Yeah, I
help.
wouldn't give a damn. I wouldn't give a damn that happened to him, truthfully. Shit.
I don't know, but if it's about this case that I heard the other day, then yeah, this person might need to. But typical crazy people, get them on some medication, keep them inbound where they can't get out, almost like an Arkham Asylum. You know, you ain't going nowhere.
Listen, I think I done said this. We did a show about it. I think they should make insane asylums great again. And yeah, you should be locked up and not be able to be let out. Ain't no evaluations. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing. Nah.
I agree with you. I really do.
But see, the only thing we have to be cautious on is because, yeah, we want to make sure we want to get the people that are crazy, but we also got to make sure that there's a limit because it also can be reversed to where they can call anyone
Hold
crazy
up.
by a
Let me
particular
say this,
statement.
right? There's a case, if I'm not mistaken, it's a new case. It's fairly new.
That's calling
About
all
some
crazy.
teens in Florida that held a girl down and raped her and put rocks in her mouth for she wouldn't scream.
What the
Them
hell?
type of people, and they're young too. One was like 13, 14, and I think the other one was shit, I forgot how old. I think 16 or some shit. There was something like that, right? Them like that, they need to be in an insane asylum or locked up and not let out. I don't care how old.
Yeah.
If they had the sense enough to, oh, I can shut her up by putting rocks in her mouth. Yeah, they had enough. Yeah, they just playing crazy.
Exactly. Yeah. No, that's the difference. That's why I say it has to be a case by case because we got to make sure that people aren't just being thrown in the jail because someone says, "Oh, they're crazy," like the red flag laws and stuff like that. So that's why I said it's a case by case, and it can be a fishy statement on the same time.
Yeah.
Well, And I think them people that be walking in the middle of the road, they don't need to be out. They need to be locked up or hit, one or the other.
Oh, come on, Scott.
Hey, what? What did I say wrong? I'm just saying. Did I say something wrong? I'm just saying. That if JP tries to pull that fake slip and fall over there, they'll beat his ass, make him clean it up, then beat his ass some more.
Yep.
Appreciate you, NYC Majestic, for the $10 super chat. Thank you for the support. Yes, and I do agree. Shit, they might chop his hand off. Shit.
Yeah.
Just cut.
Yeah, they don't
try to chop the feet off or something. I don't know. Yeah. Shit. But yeah, man. But did you see? Have you seen a video of them hypersonic missiles, BD? Or damn, Blackberry?
Yeah. You talking about the one that was following that jet?
Look at this shit.
Yeah, I was going to send that to you.
Or are you talking about the one we watched the other night where it was the different countries?
No, this is right here. Look at this. This is a video of a hypersonic missile hit. Look at this shit.
Whoa!
And you remember the other night? I'm gonna go try to show. I'm gonna try to find the other one. Damn, look at that shit.
People, if you hear me laughing, I'm not laughing at it like it's funny. It's not funny,
Whoa.
but like it's just like what the fuck.
Wow, right?
Yeah, like what the hell?
And I hope, man, I really hope that don't come over here, man. Shit, boy.
That's why I say we gotta watch out what we say and what we do, cause that shit can always come back to our own turf. Cause we looked at that videos of the other day, and those missiles that can come from different countries, and hell, some of those can come from over half of a globe wise.
Well, my thing is, Craig, baby, right now, us as Americans, I hope Americans stay strapped and be vigilant when they out there, man, because man, you don't know now, man. And then you know, sorry ass Democrats then put Muslims in every state. Damn near.
Yeah, man, that's bullshit too.
Problem is people get too comfortable.
Out here in Arizona, man, they build up enough money to put a big ass mosque in the middle of Phoenix.
That's why I'm saying that. That's why I'm saying Crack Baby said Texas. Shit, y'all slowly turning into New York.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I said the other time when we was on the I forgot what Law was talking about it, and then that guy started attacking me. But I was like, no, I'm not saying we're exactly like their country, but we had, I think it was down south, Austin somewhere area wherever they had the where they was trying to form a little city, and I was like, that's what I was talking about. Like, if we don't stop that now, it could become worse. And I'm like, that's all I was trying to say that night.
What about that Epic City shit? Yeah. Oh, Epic City.
Like, hell, I don't want that shit in my state.
That shit's bullshit. That shit's crazy.
They can form themselves to our country and they can have their religion here, but you can't have your own city here. That's ridiculous.
Man, I don't know if you see what they call in New York. They say New York is theirs.
Yeah. They said New York is ours.
And they saying Minnesota's theirs. They like, this is ours.
Yeah. Minnesota is
Yeah, you know, it's funny. It was for like in Texas area for Jasmine Crockett. It was Jasmine Crockett. It was James Teleferico or something like that. And then it was also some little Hassan type of guy. I'm not sure if it was one of those type of people, but I was like, thank God he was at the least bottom of the vote, because if somebody would have voted him in, that could happen.
Jasmine is out. Yes, couples like couples like Jasmine is out.
Yeah, she's out.
My bad.
She's out. And you see what she did? She blamed the Republicans, and it was a face-off between two Democrats.
No, she should have blamed herself.
Yeah.
For trying to act all ghetto and shit.
Yeah, like
she ain't ghetto.
Like, what's wrong?
Hey, listen, y'all. When
man?
these people gonna stop this shit? It said this shit that just popped up. It said, I'm planning on murdering Donald Trump. man vowed to execute the president, gloated that he would be the one to pull the plug. Feds
This
say.
stuff is real. This stuff is
This
real.
shit's crazy. Look at this dude. Let me see if I can pull it up on the computer. But look at this dude.
Well,
And
see,
I guarantee he's a liberal. He's a liberal white man.
Oh man, god damn! I don't know why he had to be from Florida. This 46-year-old man in Florida is accused of threatening to kill the president. Alleged sending a secret series of emails to news outlets and government officials in which he vowed to stop at nothing in his
Wow.
plot to murder Donald Trump. Marcus
I mean,
Edward Hamlet. That sounds like a crazy person.
I mean,
I can't believe.
mentally, I can tell you what I partially think, but I probably sound crazy. So I
No,
just
go
say
ahead.
that.
Go ahead and say it.
But truthfully, I don't believe any of this shit is half real. Anyways, I believe this is just a play for us to just fight, argue, and stay occupied while they do what they really want to do. Because best way to get people to always want to fight and not pay attention to the real details is to keep them fighting against each other. Because when people are not fighting against each other and united, they'll be able to focus on one united thing at the same time. And so if we was all united working on and focusing on the government or whoever was uh, putting pain or suffer towards us, and then it would go a lot worse. It would be almost like a revolutionary time where it was like, say, it was the founding fathers going against the British, that type of stuff. So yeah, that's why I say, like, yeah. I mean, that's if you
Crack,
understand where I'm coming from.
crack. I agree with you, man. But some lines have been already drawn in the sand, and I'm being honest with you, crack. If Civil War cracked open right now,
I never
man.
said those words.
Well, no. I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying, if Civil War cracked open right now, man, I just truly believe that it, we have a lot of people in the United States that hate this country.
Yeah,
They really
that's
hate this
wow.
country, and I don't think it's like a 50%, man. I'm starting to think now, man. Just looking at what's going on, I think about 60% of Americans, man, they don't like this country, man. And I'm
And the
talking about
funny part
all
is,
groups. I'm talking about all
is
groups total.
the funny part is, as soon as this country go through a civil war, that's gonna give the other countries the chance they need to come over here and do what they need. Because if we're fighting against each other, then well, they can take out whoever the hell they want. Because hell, they ain't on either side, so they can just attack anybody.
Right.
And then everybody else between both sides of America who's fighting, they gonna have to attack both sides of America plus the intruding country. So I got a lot of dogs.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out what happens. You know what I mean? Hopefully,
Now, if you think about it, right, Sky,
what's up?
if you really sit back and think about it, most people who are doing really good in America, they're liberal. They're liberal.
I'll say yes or no to that.
I'm saying if
Yeah,
you look at
what's
the
good with you?
percentage, if you're looking at the percentage, I mean,
Well, at
Elon,
least
Elon,
at least in Texas alone, I'm talking about. I can see a good more percentage of Republicans in Texas being the more of millionaires and billionaires. I can
well,
be a.
even Elon, he is liberal, man. I know we like to pretend and act like he's a conservative,
I'm
but that
not
dude
counting
is
him
liberal.
on this.
No,
I'm
no,
not
I'm,
counting
I'm
him on this.
no,
He's
no,
not
I'm
Texan.
no, I'm not saying he is crack. I'm just saying he's a liberal dude, man. Look how many baby mamas he got. Look how many kids
Yeah.
he got. You know, he not in his kids' life. One of his kids is transitioning.
I don't trust him one bit.
And he had a hand in doing that.
Oh, okay.
Like he said he was tricked.
I don't trust
That's
Elon Musk one bit. I don't know what he has up his sleeve, but one thing for sure, if he has ties to the military, which in the government, which he does because of his companies, then yeah, he's doing way better than what he's planning, and he's probably planning something like what we see on the cameras is probably just the bare minimum of what they want to show us. He's probably already upgraded from their way 10 times better.
Right. I mean, if you look at Elon, man, I really thought, man, he could have been trustworthy, man. But when he double crossed Trump and started putting all that stuff out, man, it made me look at him sideways. I've always looked at him sideways, but even more then it was like, oh, okay, dude.
I never trusted him from the beginning.
And then when you find out the reason why he did that, because Trump wanted to close down all this worthless spending on green energy shit, and then he get mad because Donald Trump don't want to put electric charging Tesla charging towers up every damn where. He got mad at Trump over that.
The original reason was because Elon Musk wanted to have someone particularly in a spot in NASA or somewhere or Aero or somewhere like that, but Trump didn't elect him to be in that position, so Elon Musk had got mad too about that as well.
Did y'all ever hear about a story about Elon Musk's nanny when he was growing up?
No, what happened?
She said he was the Antichrist. She said that he was gonna be the one to make everything crumble.
I mean, he does like saying a lot of like Antichrist stuff, man. You know, he does. He did wear that one suit.
I thought I saved that.
He did. He did wear a suit with like a devil's skull or something.
No, he did it with the it was a red and it had the he had the pentagram on it, or it was the Baphomet head on it. It was a Baphomet head.
Come to talk about that, right? Have y'all seen that it's a new ad for Monster?
No, pull it up.
Oh man. Look at this shit. They ain't even hiding it no more.
Yeah, they just putting it in our face now.
Well, they've always hold on. They've always put it in our face. We just never paid attention.
What they're doing is they're playing into that shit now, right? You know how people called them out for being 666 because they said that I guess the way the M is, it's
Hebrew,
something Hebrew, like that. I don't know, but it's supposed to represent 666. Look at this shit. They're playing all the way into this shit. Look at
hell, so Monster energy drinks are going crazy apparently.
See that?
Wow.
You see what it is, right?
Yep. The Apple 666. Yep.
And look who's biting it. Look who they have back there in the back.
Yeah, they trying to say Eve is biting it, right?
Exactly.
Wow.
Crazy, ain't it?
Or they're just telling the truth the whole time. And they just letting us know for sure.
No, that's what I'm saying. They're just, you know.
They're not even hiding it no more. They like,
they know a lot of people are gonna still buy it and they're not gonna believe that shit.
You'll subscribe for more. Let's check this one out.
So just when you thought Monster Energy already has enough symbolism, they just launched Apple, featuring a woman biting into a apple. This is one of their official promotional pictures of it, where you can see smoky. It looks like it's in a cauldron. It's like witchcraft vibes. Now, I'm not even going to talk about the fact.
Look at this shit, dog.
That's witchcraft vibes. Yeah.
Down there, they ain't in bullshit nowhere. They just saying here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look, everybody thinks that what we put out there is fake anyway, so we might as well just play into it. Ain't that? This shit's crazy.
That these three symbols are actually officially, it's one symbol, it's an M. We'll save that for another video. Another peculiar thing about Monster is when you drink from the can and it goes upside down, you see this symbol here? The O with a cross through it? Well, here it looks like nothing, right? Well, if you flip it upside down, it does resemble and has within it an upside down cross.
Oh, hell.
Intentional. My recommendation, apart from the spiritual effects of this, don't touch any mainstream energy drink with a 10-foot pole.
I never paid. I seen that, but I never paid attention to it like that. You know what I mean? I seen the O, but I never thought about turning it over and paying attention to it like that.
Hey, Sky, they
You know what I
got
mean?
this energy drink called Liquid Death. Have you heard
Oh
of that?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, who would drink some shit like that, Sky?
It's being
Spiritually, I
promoted.
don't feel comfortable with that.
Right.
Listen, it's being promoted by one of the biggest podcast YouTube things. You know what I mean? The
Like,
Kill Tony.
Most of the biggest ones.
Yeah.
like who
And
would
for about a
drink
good few
something that say
years.
Liquid Death? And
People
only,
that are people
that's
that
crazy.
have no consciousness.
That's some weird shit, Blackberry. Liquid Death. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's get some Liquid Death.
Yeah, let's get a taste of death. Like, really? Do you want to taste of death?
So Holy said Blackberry brainwashed by Freemason Christianity. Damn. Anything said damn, you brainwashed Blackberry?
You said what happened?
They say you brainwashed by
Freemason.
by Freemason Christianity.
No, I believe in Jesus only, man. I'm not a part of all this stuff that they thinking about. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. They say I'm brainwashed, but
They say you brainwashed.
Could you technically say that we're all brainwashed because we learn our information from somewhere? We don't technically know where the information comes from. We just know that we're told because it was written in the book or written from somewhere, coming from somewhere that we don't know what is true.
Yeah.
Hey, Holy in the chat. I think you should listen to Pastor Gino Jenkins. And
Gino Jenkins or Gino
if you
Jennings or Gino Jenkins.
if you listen to Gino, First Church.
Oh yeah,
of our
yeah,
Lord Jesus Christ.
he's fire. Yeah.
Yeah, if you listen to him, man, hey, you'll look at things different.
Yeah.
I don't listen to Billy Graham and Paula and all them, man. My mom grew up. When I grew up as a kid, my mom used to watch them people, and I knew they was stealing from folks. So my pastor is Pastor Gino Jenkins. So if anybody want to know who my pastor is Pastor Gino Jenkins. I got baptized.
When I listen
to
when I do listen to people, he's one of the people.
Mm-hmm.
The white dude Cliff, he's one of them. And I like listening to God Logic. The dude God Logic.
I listen to God Logic, but he's a Trinitarian, so it's only so much I can listen to him before.
Yeah.
Like I said, man, I'm willing to listen to anybody who believes in Jesus Christ, man. But man, it's a lot of doctrine out there that the Catholic Church kind of forced on people.
The one thing I hear about Christianity, and I am Christian, but it's just the fact that there's so many diversions of Christianity. It's like there's no one section that's just about Christians. Everybody have a different belief about how Christians should be and how Christians should live and everything like that. Even though it's like we're living under the same Bible.
Raldo, what's good with you?
Salute. Blessings to you too.
Said Iraq Kurds launched ground offense in Iran. Damn, they over there. They listen. They ain't in bush. And look at this. Look at this, Blackberry. You seen this?
No,
You know what I'm saying? One of our submarines took down the warship. Said it's like the first time it's happened in, I think since World War II or one or some shit like that, one of them wars. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. We ain't even bullshit. They don't want to mess with us. That's why I read an article a minute ago, which I don't know. Maybe it's not true, but supposedly there's some, some of the Mossad or whatever the hell they are over there. That I mean, talking to the CIA trying to end the war. But publicly they ain't doing that shit. But we'll see.
Instead, it was sunk by a torpedo. Quiet death.
The sinking of an Iranian naval ship off the coast of Sri Lanka can be seen in heart-stopping video.
Damn, look at
which
that.
a torpedo
Look at that,
fired by an American submarine triggers a massive
Bear.
explosion that took down the vessel.
America.
According to Secretary of War Pete Hegseth, this is the first time an enemy ship has been sunk by a torpedo since World War II. A single Mark 48 heavyweight torpedo was used in the strike, military officials said. Officials in Sri Lanka revealed that their navy received information that Iran's Iris Dina warship, with 180 on board, was under distress off its southern coast, and that the island nation sent ships and Air Force planes on a rescue mission. So far, at least 32 people have been rescued and admitted to a hospital, with one being in critical condition, and at least 87 have died in the attack, as the search continues for more survivors, according to Sri Lanka officials. The vessel had already sunk by the time Sri Lanka's ships reached the location, leaving behind oil patches and life rafts, as well as people floating on the water, they said. The Iris, or Islamic Republic of Iran ship, was on its way back to Iran from an eastern Indian port after taking part in a recent naval exercise held in the Bay of Bengal. The Iris Dina was one of Iran's newest naval vessels. The frigate, medium-sized warship, was equipped to carry one helicopter,
you know what I mean? When they gonna learn?
Heavy guns,
They'll
anti-ship
never
missiles,
learn.
torpedoes.
They're not gonna learn.
Military officials
Sometimes you gotta keep getting the ass whooping to
detailing
learn.
the dismantling of Iran's navy since Saturday, when the U.S.-Israel Operation Epic Fury began.
We've destroyed more than 20 Iranian naval vessels.
Yeah, Sky, man. All right, that's really talk about this guy.
Go ahead.
I'm kind of all right. Now y'all.
Hold on, let me read this right quick. It said, "Who has the bigger dick is not the problem here. The Middle East gets out of control. It means everybody is in danger." I agree with you in certain, but that's like they don't want to do it.
Yeah, but we've been saying that same thing for years. That if they get out of control, then but hell, they've been saying that since before I was born, which I was born in '93.
Right. So Sky Crack, man. I'm keep it real, man, about all this stuff, man. Man, dang, I don't want to say it, but I have to say it.
Don't say it.
Trump tripping, man. Trump tripping, man. He
about what exactly?
He should have never got involved with this, man. I don't know how he let them people over there talk him into getting into this, man. Now everybody know I rock with Trump. I rock with him. But he wrong about this, y'all. He wrong about this.
What?
He should have told them people over there, "Oh, y'all want to attack people? Cool. You got it. Go ahead. You got it."
Yeah, no. That would never happen because they all, for as long as America has been America, as far as I can think of, we've supported Israel and gave them money, and no matter what, whether it's Republican or Democrat, we've always funded them some type of money to help them within their endeavors. And so at this point, we should be able to tell them, fuck no, we're not about to do all of this games right now. We hold the purse. We hold the money. If you want something, you have to freaking obey what we say. But of course, for some reason, I felt like this was going to happen regardless because there's a play and there's a motion that has to go through. I mean, I was listening to Danny Jones and his podcast, and he had Sam Tripoli on there, and they showed this map of how the greater New Israel is supposed to be, and it's about almost the same size as same shape as was where Babylon was. So they basically I'm not trying to say they are, but it looks like they're trying to recreate Babylon, if that's what it could be seen.
So,
Go ahead, guy.
couples like said that Trump was avoiding more nuclear war coming out. I don't understand that. So is he saying that the reason why Trump jumped in it is to prevent a nuclear war?
Yes.
From who?
That's what they're
Israel,
trying to
since they
say.
got the from who? Israel, since they
That's
got the
what they're
hidden.
trying to deter the whole time. You know what I mean? Yeah, we took it. They said they took out the nuclear facility that they had, but I get, they might have intel or whatever, but I guess, you know what I'm saying, they don't want them to. If they have nuclear weapons, ain't nobody safe. Ain't nobody safe. Know what I mean? If they can launch it and get to where they needed to get to, ain't nobody safe. Know what I mean?
Hold on.
If they can get it, if they can get one of the missiles on the submarine, oh, it's definitely over.
Scott, who do you mean by they? So I can be clear.
Iran. No, Iran.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
close to China. They're close to a couple of people that they've already gotten stuff in trade from. So how come we don't know if they already really do have something?
China probably already snuck one in there for them.
Exactly. Like, who says they don't already have something hidden and just waiting for the perfect time? Let your opponent think you're weak until you bring out the big gun, and then all hell goes loose.
My thing is that now I don't know if you guys noticed it, but every time they talk about this thing that's going on in Iran, they say United States and Israel every time. That's what they like programming us. That is the United States, Israel. It's like, damn, man. I hate the fact that that is like that, man. It should be like the U.S. is doing this, not no United States, Israel.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's up. What do y'all feel about this? They said Donald Trump says tells Iran, "Don't care. I don't care if you boycott the U.S. The World Cup. Shit, I don't think they should be able to come. Yes, keep that ass right over there. I wouldn't want with this shit going on right now. Why hell no, man? These people, hell no. Shit, let them boycott the damn the World Cup. No way.
I can give two farts about the World Cup. Like hell. Actually, I could fill up a whole World Cup right now to keep.
I'd rather them not do it because that probably will let more people come in this country and shit. Hey, they might come in and slip the activation keys to the cells. You know what I mean?
What I was
hey,
just
it's
about
time.
to say.
It's time. You know what I mean?
Yep.
4 years they let all these people in. 4 years we were talking about on our side saying y'all letting military age people in that don't like us. 4 years. Now, who's to say now they bringing people over here? They send them over here for the World Cup. You know what I mean? To send out the word. You know what I mean? Fuck that.
Sky, and when people said that out loud, Biden and his goonies called you racist.
Yeah.
Whenever people said that, hey man, that dude over there got an AK wrapped around his neck. He got a tattoo. Oh, you're racist.
Yeah.
So no, this is what's been going on.
That's like the Kilmar Obrego dude, right? You see, he got gang tattoos on him, but then, they see what they want to see. Oh, that's nothing but symbols.
Yeah, he's American citizen now, so you can't mess with him now.
Yeah, they could lock his ass up. What are you talking about? They can't mess with him. Lock his ass up.
I mean, they can mess with him, but I mean, hell.
Yeah, hey man, listen. Okay, you want to stay here, make his life miserable. That's what I'll do.
I prefer that, but let's be real. There's gonna be somebody that cries wolf until something happens, and nothing's happening how we exactly expected to happen when Trump came in. Truthfully,
yeah. Said Black Bear said. Randall said Black Bear only pimps white women. Is that true, Black Bear?
Yeah, he's lying. I don't even deal with. I don't touch
That's
white
crazy.
women. I don't even talk to white women. He a liar. So
And why would you do it?
when I talk to white women, both of my hands is in the air, and I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like that. That's how I do it. Both hands in the air. Hey, how you doing?
Ain't nothing bad with talking with white women, depending on
Man,
where you
y'all
at.
go ahead, then go ahead, man. Man, look, you, man, let me stop.
If a white woman ran up on you, black bear, to hug you, you're probably like this.
Oh man, I start
It
screaming.
shit his pants. It literally, it shit his
I
pants.
start screaming. Hey, I ain't doing
Like,
nothing. I ain't doing nothing. Hey. I'm
he be like,
screaming.
someone called 911.
Yeah, man. I think a sniper on me, man. Like, what is going on? Hell no.
He'll start saying, you make me want to shout.
Nah, man.
I said, look, I'm gonna show you something. This is what I just seen this. I don't know what the hell it said,
Plus,
but
crack, man. When black dudes deal with white women, they change their tone of their voice, and they sound like they eat a lot of cheddar
we
cheese,
keeping Sky awake.
and
Nah, I'm
they
awake.
talk
I got
they
my
talk like
coffee.
they got a like a runny nose. Like, man, that
Mm.
is bad, man. When brothers talk to white women, they be like, "Yeah, how you doing?" I'm like, what the? Yeah.
I got something. The encyclopedia from 1958. I have to save that. That's for the flat earth talk right there. Let me see. Well, mama, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. All right. What was I looking for? I was just gonna look for something, right?
I don't
What
over
the
there.
hell? I was, but never mind. I got caught up with that shit talking about the firmament. But let me see. Give me a minute. I know I was gonna look up something. I figure I'm gonna remember it. Oh, right here. This is what I was gonna play. Right here, while we're talking about it. Look.
Okay. What happened?
They
Think
can we
about
not do flat earth right now?
nationals traveled multiple oceans to enter the U.S., not through legal ports of entry, but unlawfully at our border. It's just a small sample of the mess we inherited from Democrats with their radical ideology and the mess that President Trump and Republicans are working in earnest to clean up so we can save American lives and protect the homeland.
Now that's 1,500 that they know. Know what I mean? 1,500
They
that
ain't
they
gonna lie.
know of.
Sometimes, now I can tell the truth that sometimes they might fluff up the numbers a little bit more than what
No, I
they
don't think
actually
they
say.
fluffing up the numbers, man. I
I ain't.
really don't think.
This is just my opinion because I believe both sides do fluffing of the numbers. So I'm not just saying it's just a one side thing. But yes, I believe that yes, it could be. I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying it could be a fluffing just to make people say, "Hey, we are doing a good job." I mean, you know what I mean? Because after so much of the interrogation and people judging them on the news because of how they were doing with ICE and everything like that. So yeah, I mean, why wouldn't they want to try to seem a little bit more better or to make them seem like, all right, even though you seen us do the bad things, we still are doing better at our numbers wise to help improve to get people out of here.
Yeah, they need to get them up out of here, man. Damn that. And listen, Black Bear, let me tell you something, Black Bear.
Yeah.
If they ever came up to me and thought I was illegal, what I'm gonna do, pull out my ID, here, tell them my name, tell them everything they need to know, and hey, if they take me downtown, then whatever. I'm go lawfully, and
Yep.
I ain't gonna be. Hey, I ain't gonna. No, now, catch me back in the days. Oh, I'm bucking. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta beat
Oh,
me up
okay.
now. But now, nah, gotta lay down. You know what I mean?
Nah, man. See, I could not. Man, LAPD back in the early 2000s, man, they didn't play. They beat your ass. LAPD didn't play, man. You start asking questions, you start talking, man, they start beating your ass, man. They like, well, we ain't got no cameras. What? Bang, 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 bang. They start beating your ass.
Man,
I
you know
seen
some
them.
of the well, shit, I didn't seen them do and the county that I used to live in. I seen all that shit. You know what I mean? Used to, you know what I'm saying? I seen nigga ass whoop. I seen people come in all lumped up and shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Man, this,
Man, I seen this one. We were street when I was doing my thing back in the day, and man, Sky, I seen them jab a window, break it, and they told
yeah,
the dude, "Hey, roll down the window." And man, dude said, man, I ain't got to roll. What you put?" Bang! They broke it, dragged beat his ass. Man, he had all kind of lumps on him. Then they then they put him in jail for resisting. I was like, damn, man, LAPD wasn't no joke back in the day. You know, now they got cameras. LAPD real soft now, but man,
yeah.
LAPD wasn't no joke in the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. Man, LAPD would beat your ass. They didn't care. They did
Yeah,
not care.
that's everywhere though. The black shit.
Well,
Telling
I
you,
don't
man.
know. Okay, since I've been in Arizona, I haven't had no issues with the PD in Arizona. I
But
didn't
see,
got
like,
pulled over. I didn't got pulled over. I had my pistol on me. They like, all right,
yeah,
where's your pistol at? Oh, it's on my hip. They like, all right, cool, just don't, And I'm like, no, I would never do that. So but LAPD, they would have been like, hey man, get your wallet out your pants. And I'm like, no, my wallet right there. I said, get your wallet out your pants. Man, they want a body. They want a body, man.
Man, I've heard so many people. I've heard so many people said they had problems with like law enforcement in Texas, but then like I've had so many good experience with like law enforcement in Texas. Like I remember when I was younger and like I had a girlfriend at that time and we was going to the lake to drive around and I had a couple of blunts in my pocket in my gym shorts and we got pulled over. The cop patted my pocket and he took out some blunts and I didn't realize how many he took out and so he told me to throw them in the gutter so I did and then he was like all right y'all just be safe and then when I got back in my car um I felt something in my pocket. I'm like I put my hand in there. Hell, I had 4 blunts in there. He left 2 of them still in there. I'm like shit, okay. And hell, and then like so I'm like there's some good officers because I mean he could have easily just took me to jail if he wanted to. Let's be real. That was just enough right there. But he was like, all right, I'm going to be gracious enough to just give this person a chance. And I'm not
yeah,
saying all officers would do that towards everyone, but I mean, there are some good people that are on the force that does do that.
Mm.
yeah. Some shit. You know where I'm at now? Shit. They surprised me. You know what I mean? They pulled me over. You know, at the time, didn't have a license. This motherfucker let me go. I'm like, what the hell? I ain't never had this shit. What the hell? I was scared. I thought he was setting me up. You know what I mean? I'm paranoid. He said, loud. He said, here you go, your ID back. They said, I recommend you to go back to the house. I said, you know what? I live right there. I literally left. I literally just left, going to pick my brother up. He let me go. He said, you can go wherever you want to go, but I recommend you to go, you know what I mean, go turn right back around and put back to the house. You know what I mean? Call my brother, hey man, you gotta get an Uber or something. I can't come get you. You know what I mean? Then I had to even if they let me go, I say, you know what? Yeah, let me get my license. You know what I mean? So it depends on the spot you're at. So you know what I mean? I know where I used to live, I was in jail. Right
Yeah, that's
there.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What I've been through was an anecdotal from my life, and so I'm not saying that it's what everybody else experienced, but I'm saying from what
Yeah.
I have seen, and plus my career field right now. So I've seen and I deal with a lot of good law enforcement right now.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that's how I was. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Don't like. I didn't like. I'm not gonna say I like them. You know what I mean? But I never liked police. Didn't like police. You know what I mean? Until they started, like, when I started getting treated different by these. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, well, shit. They all aren't bad. You know what I mean? So shit.
Yeah, my HOA, man, we put we put a certain percentage into their retirement so they could patrol the neighborhood. So yeah, man, they cool, hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Man, you want police, man, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Want
And see,
police.
like I live in a small town, and so like at one point we used to have like a police department, but it was on like maybe 2 or 3 officers that was on the department because it was less, maybe 1,000 people or less, and so eventually, like maybe almost 5 years ago, they got rid of them, and now it's just the sheriffs that come out here, but they'll be out here maybe randomly out of the blue. But yeah, they still come out here and they actually pretty fast. But even then, there's still not much trouble besides because most people rather stick to them, mind their own business. If you do what you
Yeah.
do, I do what you do. Let's go on.
Yeah. Leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. You know what I mean? Don't need no problems.
Yeah. Problem is somebody always gotta say something.
Of course. Like always. Gotta mess everything up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, look at this. It said legislation. Senate Republicans vote down legislation to halt Iran war in Congress. First vote on the let me ask y'all this. If a Blackberry, and I kind of agree with you, you know what I mean? I kind of wish he wouldn't have got involved in it.
Yeah.
But if he wouldn't have got involved in it, what do you think it would have been like for one? And where do you think like the gas prices and all this shit like is rising? Where do you think it still would have been rising or what?
Man, so I'm hearing so many different things that we have so much untapped oil here in the United States, Sky, that we don't even need oil from no other places. So that's when I'm hearing that we have natural oil under our feet,
I
where
can
we
say in
don't even
Texas
need
alone.
nobody oil. We don't even need nobody else oil.
Yeah.
They
Now,
they say we kind of doing the world a favor by buying their oil.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Now
it keeps
by
money flowing.
what I was told, which I don't know if this, I can't say that I ain't got no source. I was just told by someone that traveled the waters. You know what I mean? Like I forgot what he did, but he spent a lot of time on the boat on boats.
Yeah.
He said there's so much capped oil rigs out there that it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like right out in the Gulf, out in all the, you know what I'm saying, all the ocean that's around us, there's so much untapped or there's so much capped oil rigs that they don't drill the holes, they don't drill the oil, they got pumping, but they don't even use it.
Damn.
So I see what what I'm saying. I agree with you, Blackberry. I think I'm pretty sure we still got a whole bunch of shit that hasn't even been messed with here in the United States that are capped too. You know what I mean? So we don't need it.
Yeah.
We don't. We really don't. We really don't need that oil. We got our own oil. Shit. No, but
Yeah.
I guess it's different oil. I guess different oil is better or worse or whatever. So I don't know.
Well, it's just how you filtrate the oil because it's. I mean, I'm not saying one place might not have better or pure oil, but I mean it's just most time it always depends on how they filtrate it and if they filtrate it right. But Yo, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
Alaska.
Texas, like Texas,
Alaska has a lot of oil too. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
And most time it's like where a lot of biograde happen, like a lot of death animals and stuff over the years and centuries that haven't been touched or even just gone through. Because you have to tap pretty deep to sometimes get to it. Because you have to pass through water
But see,
under
this
the
is what I
ground
don't
too.
understand. If it's so deep in this, how did it come from dead animals?
Well, it could be natural too, but I mean, just like everything else, it could be a process where everything recycles back to the earth. I mean, and if
Yeah,
it all
I'm not
goes,
saying that. I'm just saying like, because you know how they have the drill so far down. Why in the hell is the oil so far down?
Does oil smell like rotten flesh?
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. See, I always wondered that, like, because they told us in science class that oil is the dissolved bodies of the dinosaurs, right? And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, does that mean that it smells like death?
No, because I mean, you gotta think about it. If that's the case, then there'll be a whole lot of people that's on the oil rigs that be smelling that crap, and I'm pretty sure they'll be like, "Oh no, oil really smells like death." You know what I mean? Like
So what
especially
does it
after
smell
all
like?
the. I mean,
I don't know. I
I
always
don't
wondered
know. I
that. That
mean,
was
how
yeah.
could you?
I
How
always
could you?
wondered that.
How can you describe the smell of the gasoline that comes out of the pump?
But I don't even think dinosaurs that old to even create the make them turn into oil.
No, I think it's just something natural that the planet makes.
Yeah, I think it's the planet's blood. The planet's blood is black. It's black goo.
Because in
Okay.
the Bible it says that the planet is. I mean, this is Mother Earth. She's alive.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I don't know about. Oh, this damn thing. Shut up, Siri. Damn bitch. Whatever. But anyways, the oil. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oil. You know what I'm saying? Like the reason why I'm saying this because now, scientists have been trying to prove that. Well, trying to say, not prove, but they're trying to say that the dinosaurs ain't as old as they were. They didn't go extinct that long ago. You know what I mean? And you know how they think it was by a comet or whatever, however it was, but now they don't think that. They think it was a flood, which proves, you know what I mean, the Bible. You know what I mean? But I'm not sure. So this is
I
not
think
just
there
the remains of
was.
animals. This
I think there
remains of
were
things.
multiple resets. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I
Go
think
ahead,
that.
go ahead.
I think there were multiple resets because there's different sections of the planets where you can see deep ingrains of where like something had to come in as a strong impact. And then you can also see in some places where it looks like it's just regular rock until they look close to it and it looks like it's like you can see the scorch marks within the layers of the sediments. And so there's different things that they can see to where there's like, all right, at some point, one section of the world went through a meteorite or a big fire. The other one went through a big freeze, or and the other side went through a big flood.
Yeah. Well, I know. I don't know. No, I believe in
Yeah,
the resets.
it went through the last one I believe was a mud flood. Because they saying that all the buildings they said all the buildings in the United States are actually taller than what we know. Like they're under mud.
Yeah, I've heard that theory too. Like about some of the windows are like buried under mud, just
Yeah,
partially buried windows under mud and stuff like that.
they say you can find that in Chicago and New York a lot. They said that it's like 3 or 4 stories under the ground.
Yeah, at one point I think it was I can't remember, but I know it's black and white photo times to where they have like amazing, beautiful, huge buildings, and like even they used to have like huge museums, not museums, but carnivals. that'd be like way crazier than what we'll probably see nowadays going on outside. And now half of those buildings are like gone, cease to exist, and all that crap.
Pike said the Earth reset itself because of the BS we fight over. Takes one to overdo it, and everybody else follows. And that might be online with what you were saying, Craig, baby. You know what I mean? Shit, Mother Earth gets tired of it. Hey, man, wipe y'all out, reset.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was saying earlier, because everybody don't want to freaking come together, and so since everybody don't want to come together, everybody will be separated, and that allows everybody, as far as the high government entities, do what they really want to do, because now we're fully distracted.
Yeah, crack baby. To be honest with you, I don't think it will ever be a time where we work together, man. It will never be like that. We all have different beliefs. We think we all think different. No, I don't think mankind
You
will
can
ever
have
do
different
that.
beliefs, but still come together for a common good.
The last
I
time
think
that
if
happened,
everybody want,
it was in the Tower of Babel. That was
Mm-hmm.
that was the first and last time it ever happened.
and
So,
you
but
know what?
reset.
That was
Well,
the first reset.
yeah,
Yeah,
That
that's
was
when
the first.
everybody got split to speak in different tongues.
Right. That was the very first one.
that's when they. Well, some people would say they woke up.
Well, I won't say
You know
that's
what I
the
mean?
first one, but that's one of the resets. Not, I won't say that's the first one though.
But name another one before then, though.
Well, if you want to even add on to Sumerian time, then yes, you can say there was multiple resets.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Oh, you
if
talking about like the flood? The flood was a reset.
oh yeah, but even through times, they even talked about how they created in the Sumerian times different type of people within different type of materials, as far as the clays, whether it was dark clay, light clay, and whatever it was like that. Yeah, they formed them at different times. So yeah, like
Yeah, because the flood came before the Tower of Babel. Yeah, yeah, it did. Because now that I'm like really going back, so the flood was the first reset.
yeah. And so that's what I'm saying. Before the flood, there was other creations and different entities that were created. Because
Well,
that's
I
why
mean,
you can.
if you believe in the marine kingdom, you know that it was. I mean,
Well, I'm not even talking about that. I mean, even in the Holy Bible, whenever Cain left, he said, "What about those other people?" And hell, God was like, "Well, hell, don't worry about it. I'm gonna mark you so that they know that they can't fuck with you."
Well, you have to understand that a lot of people take the Bible as a history book, sir. Now I know that there's a lot of people who do not take the Bible as a history book, but it's a lot of people that do. So
See,
you
one
can
thing
you
that
can
I've
always you can always come up and give what you think, sir.
yeah, you can teach us something too.
Yeah, Con.
Yeah, we're like that.
But
Shonnery,
Come
like,
on up here.
get your
yeah,
Shonnery ass up here.
because like you do be saying some good stuff in the comments, Con. So go and come up here.
Yeah, you ain't gotta be on camera. Get up here, man. Come on.
Just show Sky your face, and you can go back off the camera. But yeah, like I believe like all religions are connected, but I believe that the Holy Bible is a true story of how we should be living with Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But because like I believe that there was other groups besides Adam and Eve prior to them. So yeah, I might not be your typical Christian, but you know what? I don't care. Um, but yeah,
Like I said, my thing has always been, as long as you believe in Jesus Christ, we can talk about religion. If you don't believe in Jesus Christ, then let's have a conversation about the world.
Yeah, exactly. I believe in Jesus Christ as my Lord and
Yeah,
Savior, and
yeah.
nobody can get to God but through Him.
Yeah, we can have a conversation about the world. We could talk about war, like
But I do
like
believe that there was a different civilization before Adam and Eve. That's just one of my
okay. So
interpretations.
you believe that Adam and Eve was the start of the Caucasoid?
I don't know the terms, but I do know. All right, so I'm gonna tell you one. This is my theory. Might be new for other people that never heard of this. So at the beginning of the Bible it says at day one God created heaven and earth, whatever and so. But later on in the Bible it says like to God, one day is 1,000 days, and 1,000 days is to one day. And so for us, um, so for God, one day is 1,000 days for us,
It's a
and a
thousand
thousand
years.
days,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, 1,000 years for us, and so 1,000 years for us is one day for Him. And so when I thought about that, I'm like, all right, if that's the case, then why wouldn't God? That mean God is representing what a day is. And so you go back to Genesis and you say, all right, day one, day one is the first 1,000 years. Day two is the second 1,000 years, which will actually make sense on the formation of how the planet could form quickly and all that stuff.
Right. Hey, Con, hey, you come up here now, man. We'll let you talk. I think you got on that one time. I think I was
Yeah, hey
watching.
Con, if you come
Yeah.
up right now, you know what I'm saying?
Hold
You
on,
got
Con. Yeah, Con.
this
Are you?
one of the best times to come on. You can have a good talk, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
conversation.
like, are you telling me I got a different spin as far as that's a bad spin or what? Because like, I'm just telling you something that I told you might hear something that you never heard before. So I warned you before you heard it.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh, you got Eric up here now.
Yo,
What's good,
can y'all,
Eric?
All right.
Man, thank you, man.
can
I've been
y'all, can y'all
sleeping
hear
all
me?
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I think
hear
I
you.
got beat up. Someone beat me up. I'm not sure.
You,
You got beat up?
Yeah,
hey,
I
E,
think so.
Wait, before you,
It sound like it sounds like your mic is real close to your mouth.
I need to turn that off volume. Hold on. Let me see.
What
How do
what'd
that
you
sound
say,
now?
Eric?
Do that sound better?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound good.
Sound better than I was?
Yeah. Yeah. You do.
But Skywalker, can you do me a favor and send me the StreamYard link to my Discord, to the
Okay,
DM?
they happen.
No, just send it to my. I'm trying to figure out something. I'm trying to troubleshoot something real quick.
Troubleshooting. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
Man.
peace and blessings to you too, Bojo.
salute to everybody.
Yep.
So Con,
You call him Bozo?
No.
That's the name.
His name is Boja, right? Boja.
all right. Well, hold on. Okay, hey, can we let Con come up? He said last time he came on, he
Yeah, I
couldn't
want
be
him to
heard.
come up. Yeah, I want
So
him to
Con,
come up.
come up because, like I said, I want to hear what you really gotta say.
Yeah,
Like
me too.
this is, like I said, this is just my theory. I'm not saying that I'm right or wrong. But yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom.
I gotta go use restroom too. Hold it. You gotta hold it down for me.
Yep.
Eric. You
Um,
came at the right damn time. God damn, you came. You must know something. Thank you.
yeah, I was watching some old school wrestling clips, man. Watching the old school Rock promos and
Hey,
Mankind versus Undertaker and shit like that.
I think you should have a show about that, man. I'll join in on that, man. WrestleMania between The Rock and Stone Cold. When I remember when the theme song was Limp Bizkit, My Way. Man, that was one of the best WrestleManias I ever watched. Stone Cold and The Rock was the best WrestleMania I ever watched in the Attitude Era.
What was your favorite part about it?
Uh, when when Stone Cold did the rock bottom to the Rock, and then the Rock did the Stone Cold Stunner to Stone Cold. Oh man, that was it was crazy.
Hold on. My bad.
You're in two things, Eric. You got to exit out.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to troubleshoot this, but give me a moment.
Is that Khan right there?
Hey, what happened? Y'all good?
Yeah, is that Khan that just came up?
No, that's not Con. That's Eric.
Oh, okay.
This is the best time to come up. I got to be back. I'll be back. Right back.
Man,
I had to wait because Eric is doing two. I don't know what the hell Eric got. He got two things up here. There you go.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to. Yeah, my bad. I was just trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, bro. I just want to make sure that because I'm gonna want to like show videos and stuff like that. So I'm trying to see if I'm able to screen share off this other device.
Man, the promos for wrestling back in the day were special, man. I remember when it was Mankind versus the Undertaker, and he threw him off of the cage.
Bruh.
And then I remember when he choke slammed him through the cage, and he landed on the tacks, and then he did the tombstone. Oh man!
You know what's so crazy about that spot?
Tacks in his head.
Yeah, and you know his tooth, that little thing that was hanging out his nose was his tooth that went through his mouth.
Damn. That's when wrestling was real. Man, nobody could tell me back in the day wrestling wasn't real. Nobody could. Now you could kind of tell it's fake. You could tell. You could tell.
You can always tell.
You know who had a really cool special that a lot of people slept on?
Who was that?
Rey Mysterio. When he
619.
When he did the 619. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I always liked the 619, man. I ain't gonna lie, man, because he used to fly everywhere, man. He was quick too. Man. Is Rey Mysterio still wrestling?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Damn, he gotta be old because I was a kid when he was wrestling.
Yeah, he's still wrestling, dog.
Old as hell.
You know, he got his son. You remember back then when Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio was fighting over the custody of
man.
Rey Mysterio's son?
Eddie
Do you
Guerrero.
remember that? You know, Dominic right now, he was a double champion. He just lost Monday to somebody else. But yeah, Dominic Mysterio, he's wrestling, man.
Rey Mysterio's son is wrestling?
Yeah, and his daughter might be wrestling pretty soon too. She want to get into business. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite wrestler back then, obviously, everybody loved him, but a lot of people hate him at the same time, was The Rock.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my brother.
Yeah, back then he was my favorite.
Him and Steve
Kodog
wrestler
and
was
Steve
The Rock.
Austin.
Yeah, my brother's his was The Rock too. Mine was always Stone Cold, man.
Yeah, him too. He was one of my other favorites.
Man, I stole Stone Cold swag, man. Dude.
That's why you bald.
Man, dude, I wear out, man. Even when I was in high school, man, I had cowboy boots on, shorts.
He was like, I'm about to be a leather jacket in school.
Man, I had a tank top. Man, I had one earring in it. Oh man, if y'all see some of my pictures, y'all be like, "Damn, Blackberry, you dressed like a country dude in Cali?" Like, dude, yeah, man. Oh man, that was with the days.
Did you watch ECW or like WCW back then too?
Oh yeah. In the New World Order, the Latino World Order. Man, I was a fan of wrestling, and then ECW. My favorite was Sandman.
Oh yeah, Sandman, bro.
Taz was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Taz, he used to just destroy people, man. Yeah, man. Samoan Joe. He had that big ass thumb that he used to jam that shit in people's neck. I'm like, damn.
Samoan Spike.
Oh man. Man,
Hmm.
I remember he used to hit people with that shit, man. It made my neck twitch. Like, damn, Samoan Joe. Damn.
Somebody mentioned who is this? 1984 WWF wrestler Dr. D. David Schultz famously slapped ABC reporter John Stozelli.
Is that Mella?
Yeah, that's Mella. Mella used to watch wrestling.
Mella. Man, I'm about to black out on Mella. Mella, stop, Mella. You trying to hang out. Stop.
She like, my favorite wrestler was China.
Oh, of course she would say China. Of course she. Oh my gosh. Man, my favorite tag team, I can't lie to y'all though, was the Brothers of Destruction.
Oh, I thought you were about to say
Undertaker and Kane, man. That duel
I'm
was,
back, y'all.
man. And you know the only person who beat that duel was Stone Cold Steve Austin. Man. But I remember that match, man. Vince McMahon hated Stone Cold. He put Stone Cold up against the Brothers of Destruction, man. They destroyed Stone Cold. I was mad as hell. I couldn't even go to sleep that night. I remember that. They beat the hell out of Stone Cold, man. I couldn't. Oh, I was so mad. Oh, I was mad, man. Nobody came out and helped him. I'm thinking like somebody gonna come out and help Stone Cold. Man, nobody came out, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one. Because Vince McMahon also fought Stone Cold. I think it was at a WrestleMania.
Oh
I
man,
don't know which one it was.
they fought like, man, it was like at least 6-7 years of Vince versus Stone Cold. It was like some of the best entertainment ever. Like I remember when he hit that dude with the porter, with the silver pan, the little bed pan. I was like, damn.
Epoxy
Yeah, man.
Magic with the $2 holler. Guess what? We only got 2 words for you. Suck it. I see you, Willie. What's up, Willie?
Peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace.
What's
Pizza
going
and
on, Will?
origami. What's up,
going
man?
on, Will? Oh man.
What y'all talking about? Black Bear over here kicking Jasmine Crockett back in?
No. We talk about
Willie, what's
wrestling,
good with
man.
you, Willie?
Everything lovely.
That's what's up.
She lost.
Peace
Will.
and blessings, Willie. Peace and blessings.
We ain't talking about her, man. She lost, bro.
Now, how you saying?
She ain't out the game, though.
Pizza and origami.
No, Will, she out the game.
Peace and
Man.
origami.
She might
Who was
just
your
have to get
favorite
up out
wrestler
of
back
Texas.
then, Willie? My bad. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Yeah, she might just have to get up out of Texas, but she ain't done.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Will. Like she might have to go to Georgia.
Right.
Yeah.
Go
I
be
was
the
thinking the
mayor of
same thing
Atlanta or
today.
something.
Yeah, I was thinking that today. Like I think she'll win big time in Georgia.
Yeah, she ain't done. I mean, let's be real. The reality is the position that she secured, right? She got 1 million votes. That ain't no small feat, right? And then white folks started redistricting in
Well,
Texas.
Will,
So hold
well,
on,
go ahead.
real quick, Black Bear. So
I
when they
know.
started redistricting, she knew she wasn't gonna win the position that she had already won, that she had secured. So she had to run for the higher office. And yeah, black person ain't gonna win in Texas.
I was just about to say that, Will. Though, them white folks in Texas, they didn't like that ghetto shit she was talking. They didn't like that stuff.
They just didn't like a nigga.
Oh, come on, Will.
Facts.
That you know that ain't true, Will. Come
It
on,
ain't
man.
like she's been the only choice.
No, but that ghetto stuff, man. You
Nah,
can't
it ain't the ghetto.
talk
You're not
like that,
hearing me.
man.
It ain't like she's been the only choice. Black folk don't win there. I've accepted it. Do you?
I'm not from Texas, man, so I don't. I was born in Texas, but I ain't
But
from
you always
Texas.
got an opinion on something, though. So I'm saying when I'm dealing with U.S. politics, the reality is, yeah, they real racist over there. It is what it is.
I
We
don't
had
think
to drag the last slave off the plantation on
from Texas.
Juneteenth. That's how
Yeah.
racist they are in Texas, right?
That was in 18. What
And
was
it
that?
ain't changed.
Will, it has changed, man. Come on, Will. You got to stop this, man. You could go to Texas and go anywhere you want to go, man. You could buy a part of Texas if you wanted to. Come
You
on,
believe
Will.
that?
Heck yeah, I believe that. I was born.
You ain't never heard of
Let me be
sundown towns?
careful. Let me be careful.
You ain't never heard of a sundown town?
I was born in Texas, Will.
All right, so that is that a yes?
Y'all heard of sundown towns, Will?
All right, so if you accept that sundown towns are real, how you saying that a nigga could do whatever he want in Texas?
So
It's just not reality.
my thing is, Will, why would you want to live somewhere that's a sundown town if you're black?
I mean, she was born and raised there, so I'm not gonna criticize sis
But
for that.
she wasn't born in a sundown town. She was born in a place
She was
where
born
it
in
was
Texas.
no, but it wasn't in Houston, Texas. She was born in, where it's
Texas
mostly
is a
black.
sundown town.
Oh, come on,
The
Will. I
whole
can't believe you
state.
talk. Will, stop. Come on, Will.
Except the Fifth Ward. Shout out to all my Fifth Ward homies. I got some peoples out there.
Yeah, I like Fifth Ward, man.
But
That's
yeah, it
my
is what
kind of
it is.
style,
I
man.
mean,
They dress like cowboys out there.
if the redistricting hadn't been done, she would have ran for the position she already secured and she would have won. She would have been right there on judiciary committees calling Marjorie Greene a bleach blonde, bad built, butch looking,
Butch looking.
buffoon
Damn.
bitch. Right? Like, she won that. But, white folks did what white folk do. They redistrict. They pretty much created a system where she couldn't win. And so she had to go for a position that she wasn't set up to win. Ain't no black woman, right?
Oh,
Maybe a
come
black
on,
man
Will.
could. Ain't
Come on.
no black woman winning a political spot in Texas. Now,
Oh my
if you want to
God.
crash out on black women, understand Ursula Burns. You know who Ursula Burns is?
Old school shit. Before I was even born, before I was start, when I was a nut, man.
No, sir. You're
You
wrong.
talking about all these
No,
old
sir.
folks, man.
No.
Go ahead.
Ursula Burns was the head of Xerox while you were grown, right? She was
Yeah.
a great CEO, made Xerox a lot of money, Fortune 500 company, right? So I'm saying, let's not say it's just a black woman thing outside of a black woman can't win in Texas. It's just,
I,
it is what it is.
yeah.
It
I
ain't
mean,
that
you
they ain't
see it.
qualified.
Yeah, you see it that way. Will. I see it that people just need to go where they're wanted. Not
Yo,
that's what I
Black
think.
Bear, the difference between me and you, I accept what white folk tell me, right? Like you wore that red hat and you was Make America Great Again, but I asked you, can you find,
I've never had a Make
all
America
right,
Great
chill,
Again hat.
but can you find, but you were pro Donald, right? Can
Yes,
you
I am.
find a single bad hairline having nigga, right? Because all you
Oh,
conservative
come on.
blacks, got bad hairlines. That's just a fact, right? Did he put one of them in position? One, right? Linda McMahon from the WWE got a
Yeah,
position, right? And
yeah, of education.
Tim
Department of
Scott, who
Education.
deserves the Lifetime Achievement Award for coonery, he ain't even get a spot. Tim Scott coon better than CT. That's on my soul. He ain't
Tell
even
my
get a spot.
soul.
What more they gotta tell you niggas? They ain't fucking
Oh,
with
come
y'all.
on, Will.
I'm just being real. I know it's hard to hear, Black Bear. They not fucking with y'all. You could
Yeah, Will.
Where am
support.
I going, Bob? I ain't going nowhere. I just don't want to be camped up today.
You could support. You could be in the background, but don't think you get in no position. No, sir. Not with these new Republicans. No, sir.
Man, to be honest, Will, man, I've been to Texas multiple times, man. I love Texas. I've never had an issue in Texas. I have taken rifles and firearms into Texas from
What does that
Arizona.
mean?
I'm just saying my experience in Texas. It's
My
been wonderful.
experience in Texas was the exact same. I went
It
to
was
Dallas.
wonderful.
I saw where they turned JFK into a convertible. They pushed his top back, right? I literally saw the grassy knoll and all of that. I had a great time in
Well, I
Texas.
live in Texas. I've been living in Texas.
Yeah, so you would agree that Texas is a white controlled state.
It's a conservative. It's a Republican controlled state. I would
Yes,
say
that
that.
means white.
No,
Everything
it
you
don't
just said
mean
means
white. Will.
conservative means white.
Will, see, that's where we disagree, Will, because I
We
I
have a
believe.
conservative administration right now. Show me one bad hairline. One. Show me one nigga in office.
So if you know the history of black people in America, we've always been conservative people.
So you're talking about our governor then?
Yeah,
So because
No.
we have a white governor, that means that's all you're talking about.
I'm
We
saying
don't got no white leadership.
I'm saying the way Texas handles politics, period. Like, you know about the redistricting, right?
Yeah, and some of it was necessary.
Why?
Aztec, what's good with you, sir?
Go ahead, Craig, baby. Go ahead and break it down, bro.
Why?
Because we had an influx of illegal people that was coming into our state repeatedly, and no one wanted to stop. As much as even when we put our own razor border up, Biden enforced us to put it down, and so we had to steady keep trying to fight them the old school cowboy way. But then when people wanted to cry when they did it the old cowboy way, they cried about a little picture that they seen. Oh, boo hoo! And so then Texas had to be a little bit harder, but a little bit more sneakier, and how they want to make sure we got people out of our country. So yeah, we have to keep dealing with.
Right? See, this the reality. This is why we had to come get you niggas off the plantation on Juneteenth, right? Like, the Emancipation Proclamation was in full force. You niggas in Texas was the only slaves. This is a historical fact. Stop me when I'm lying. So I understand how you think, right? But I'm a liberated Negro. I'm a freedman.
Hold on, first of all, fuck that shit. I'm a fucking free ass motherfucking nigga. First of all, I ain't no nigga. I'm a fucking American in general. Shit, I ain't never been fucking a slave.
You a nigga in Texas, bro.
First of all, I'm a fucking American in Texas.
Tell white folk in Texas that.
Trust me, I live in a fucking small ass town surrounded with white folks. They don't look at me by my fucking color. They just fucking call me by my name.
That's what
You
I
really
be telling
believe that?
Will. I be telling Will, man, that
You
white
really
people
believe
really
that?
don't be tripping on black people
Yes,
like that.
because
Hold
you know
on.
what?
Hear what I'm telling you.
Whenever I got shit going on and I need help, I can always call on them and they'll fucking help me no matter what. And that's been like that since the day I got out here.
Yeah, but here's what I'm telling you, bro. I was born and raised in probably the most liberal place on earth, right? I don't even trust them white folk. You really
Come on,
trust
Will.
them? You really trust them red hat wearing, kick
They super
CRT
dope,
out of
man.
school?
They
You
Well,
really
super
first of all,
dope.
I'm gonna tell you one thing because yes, I do one thing for sure because I've had white people mixed within my family. First of all, if I didn't have a white person mate with somebody within my family, I wouldn't be born. Therefore, not even that. I
There you
got
go.
uncles that's white. I got aunts that's like, what's your other fucking problem with white people? What?
There you
I mean,
go.
hell,
Let him
do you
cook.
have your own internal issue because you experienced something with white people?
So let me be
He
clear,
probably.
right? I don't
I
have an
don't think
issue
so.
with white people.
I was
I
about
have
to
an
say
issue
that.
with white racists. I want to be clear,
Well,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
I
saying
don't. I don't have an
But you
issue
Texas
with
didn't
is
white
say
people.
white
probably
racists. You just stated white people.
America.
You didn't say white racists. You said
no,
white
brother. That's why I
people.
just clarified for you. So now you clear. You understand where I stand, right? I ain't got no problem with white people. I
They
love
got a.
John Brown, right?
Oh,
John
you
But
do.
Brown
no,
put
then
it
why didn't you
all.
just say that earlier? Because that would have
Hear what I'm saying?
stopped this whole
Hear
argument
what I'm.
then.
Nah, it wouldn't have ended it.
Him
Because
and
hear
his
what I'm
sons.
saying, right?
Him and
And
his
tell me
sons
if
were
it ends it, right?
superheroes.
John Brown put it all on the line.
Don't
for
forget
black
about his
people, right?
sons, Will.
The
Don't forget about his
Weathermen,
sons.
the Weathermen. This was a white group that was more concerned about, environmental issues, right? They the ones that shot it out to get Sada Shakur free, right? Don't you ever put that smut on me that I hate white people. No, I don't. I hate racists of all forms. Black, white, indifferent.
Perfect.
I just wanted to
I can agree.
clarify
And
that.
all right,
Bar
no, you
done.
good. And and I can be a man and say I apologize. See, I can be an understanding man. Know what I
See,
mean?
this is a build. This is a
Yeah.
build, brother. I respect that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause like we both had a misunderstanding. Cause like I said, you were saying stuff earlier that made me think what you were saying was a certain type of way, and by that reaction I said by what I said that made me think you was a certain way.
I respect that. I respect
That's
that.
what's up. That's what's up,
Boy, I ain't
fellas.
got no roll-ups. What the fuck?
See,
But
if
say,
this if the world was like this, it would be much easier.
I believe the world is like this, crack.
Fuck no.
No, the world isn't like this, but hopefully if the gospel of Bob proliferates the community, then yeah, we can figure some things out.
I really do. I really believe the world is like this, where people
No,
just
it's
sit at
not,
a
sir.
table and have a conversation.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's not how the world is.
Okay.
I be
The world's a playground.
I
We
be
don't really
around
see
them
the
people
real
that
shit.
make the decisions. You know what I mean? Nah, the world ain't
Me
like
too.
this. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
those people who run the world, they get along better than you think they do. There's no such thing as color on that level.
Mm.
It's class
Mm.
on that level.
Mm.
It's class on that level. It has nothing to do with color.
Like I said earlier, I could believe
Bro.
that if the Donald, right, for all these goofies that wore that red hat, and for as much as Black Bear crashes out for the Donald,
Yeah, I
he
do.
could have gave one of you niggas a position. One. One.
Why you calling black
Hold
men?
on, he do got black people in the office.
No, sir. No, sir.
Since
Nobody
when?
in the Trump administration is black. Give me a name. Nobody. Not one. I looked, bro. Like I was hoping so. Not
I'm
one.
not saying you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I thought that's what I thought.
So people, what I'm saying, bro, at a certain point, what more do you have to tell me? I'm not welcome over here. Now it's unfortunate that I gotta go back over here with the trannies and the do funnies and that whole squad that is the leftist Democratic squad, right?
So
But
you'd rather go to somebody that's putting on the show for you, even though they still don't want you either.
I'm saying this, right? I understand that America is
yeah, he's talking about
designed.
you, Bob.
Now hold
What
on,
did he
chill.
say?
Yo, you wildin'. I'm saying this, right? I understand American politics is a duopoly. There's two sides. You either on this side
Yeah, that's
or
true.
that side, right? I don't even want to be on that
Not even
side.
necessary. You could be in the middle.
Yeah, but the
Independent.
middle,
You could be an independent. Yeah.
yeah, but give me the last independent candidate that won something.
I'm not even talking about that, but people can start to become more in the central focus instead of trying to worry about who's far left and who's far right. So we always trying to figure out who's right and who's wrong. How about we just get to a mutual understanding about one bill to where everybody can be happy and everybody can be satisfied.
Yo, bro,
See,
it's a
crack.
Game of Thrones, man. It's all
I'm
about
crack.
power. You know what I mean?
We've been arguing, we've been crying about the same stuff over 100 years, literally.
That's not
Man,
true.
crack. Oh, that's a fact, Will. That is a
Nobody
fact, man.
on this planet has ever cried about having to ride on the back of the bus. We
I've
argued to
definitely
have
been
We had
inside of a
our
kids,
own
right?
racist ass
buses.
restaurant.
Will, we had our own restaurants, our own buses. We had our own. We wanted
And
to
what did
go
that
over there with
mean?
the white folks, man.
And what did
Hold
that
Our
on,
mean? They
I'm saying
burned
our
it to the
ancestors wanted.
ground.
No, Will, come on, man. That's just
bro.
one place.
There's a town an hour away from
Let
me
me
that's
ask you.
literally a
Let
racist
me
ass
ask you, Black
buffet. What
Bear.
the fuck are you talking about?
Heard of
Yeah.
Alexander
Or
Manley?
cafe.
You know that
You talk.
name, Black Bear? Alexander Manley?
No, who? What did he do?
So I ain't gonna take too long, right? Like, this is where I would like to have that conversation with CT so I could cook him. But Alexander Manley was a black man in the 1800s that had the bag, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
most of the time we only talk about integration, right? There were
Right.
other models. One of the other models was infusion cities, right? So infusion cities were where you just put black folk, white folk in the same town, let them compete, right?
Mm-hmm.
True capitalism. Wilmington, North Carolina was an infusion city. So some white broad did a whole like letter and speech in front of Congress talking about the threat of black men and white women ain't safe, this, that, and the third. So Alexander Manley, who ran his own newspaper at the time, he did an editorial in the newspaper. And I'm gonna break it down kind of crass, but basically he said, yo, we not y'all concern. Y'all have been raping us, you know what I mean? Even in the 1800s, y'all come to the poorest black neighborhoods to get a piece of black poontang, right? Like, we're not the threat. You guys are. When he wrote that editorial, they burned Wilmington, North Carolina to the ground. The red shirts, right? These are facts. That's why I be so frustrated having certain conversations, because it's like, if you can't put the facts on the table that I just put on the table, we wasting time even trying to understand each other. Google it. I challenge the chat. I challenge the white folk in the chat. Oh, shit. Google Wilmington burning. And so when CT says black people can't create anything, you'll see how wealthy we were, right? It's not just
Didn't do
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
nothing.
Yeah, it's not just Tulsa, Oklahoma, right? There's a number of cities. You got Rosewood. My favorite one is Wilmington, North Carolina.
Well, Will, you do understand that CT just
I'll look.
he has to be entertaining. So a lot of stuff CT do, he be trolling.
I'm not
You
even
you
thinking
do
about him no more. I
no, but
know
I'm
he's the
saying
coon.
no, but I'm saying you know that he has a degree in all these African black studies and,
I don't
and Black
believe that.
American
You was
studies.
goofy enough to believe that? I don't believe that.
Yes, he had. Will they literally dox CT and they told everybody what degrees he has, man? Like
Okay.
that stuff was
Well, I might be
he
wrong.
really has that stuff. You know, some crazy people out here in the YouTube.
But my question is, so if you're well versed in black studies, how do you coon to the level that you coon? If you really know the history, right? I don't understand how a lot of these goofies coon the way they coon. I just don't get it.
Okay, but you calling him a coon if he has an opinion on something.
Nah, it's not an opinion.
Okay.
It's when you drag Assata Shakur's name through the dirt, right? When you say you want to figure out a reason why Emmett Till was a scumbag, right? You're a coon. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Ain't no way around it. You're a coon.
You don't think CT just be like he be trying to get like the blood boiling with black people, so he
So
say certain
what you're
things?
really trying to say is
Uh,
he's trying to get white cash apps. I agree. I
I
agree.
didn't say that. I said he just
That's
trying to
what you
get black
alluded to.
folks
Hey,
fired up.
Black Bear. Everybody's
Yes.
trying to get that white money.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Know what I'm saying? Everybody is. Know what I'm saying? That's what shit. That's what makes it, right? White people.
Uh
Shit.
oh.
He's got a point. Like my dream is to open a MAGA burgers. I want to sell freedom fries, Patriot milkshakes, right? And I
With
want to go to.
with the Willie coin. That's what he's gonna that's his currency gonna be, the Willie coin.
Oh no,
Oh my
I don't do
gosh.
Bitcoin, fam. My currency
It's
is
gonna
a
be real
US
money.
dollar.
It's gonna be real money.
Nah,
You
my
gotta make your
currency is a
own.
US dollar.
That's the white man's.
Don't you put that smut on my name.
That's the white man's.
Not when it's in my pocket, it's mine.
Oh, okay.
That's a black dollar, right?
Oh, okay.
Because we'll have the conversation that when it's in a, I ain't gonna say the J word, when it's in a small hat's pocket, shout out to Gimpy, right? It's a small hat dollar. So now you ain't gonna make the dollar now that it's in my pocket. When it's in a Chinaman's pocket, it's a Chinaman dollar. When it's in the Hispanic's pocket, it's a Hispanic dollar. Now all of a sudden, when it's in my pocket, it's a white dollar. Now that sound crazy.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that, Will. I do. I agree with that.
I've been crashing out all day, Black man. I
Let
don't
him
want no
cook.
smoke, man. I came over
Let
here
him
for
cook
peace.
now.
I came over here to be with the family. I've been crashing all day. So let me hear it, Skywalker.
What happened?
Tell me about Jasmine Crockett. Go ahead, crash
Yeah,
out. She
out of
lost.
there.
Go ahead, crash out.
Can I say something?
Thank
Go
God
ahead,
she's
Nelson.
gone. Thank
Y'all,
God she's gone.
no matter
She
on
ain't
what,
gone.
no matter what side you on, man, you can't let this shit drive you crazy, man. And that's what I want to say, man.
Yeah, politics is just a game to mess everybody up to keep them apart.
I'm going to be real, E.
Divide and conquer tactic.
I'm
Go
going to
ahead.
be real, E. I watched Antoine cry over a YouTube stream, right?
Oh,
If
come on.
Hold on. If I'm really concerned about what's best for my people, then yeah, that's something I'll go crazy over.
Anton Daniels.
No.
You talking about Anton Daniels?
Antoine. No, I'm talking about Antoine.
I don't know who you talking about.
Yes, Antoine.
Oh, you talking about Twan?
Yes.
Oh man.
Huh?
Ah. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that ain't got nothing to do with anything. I don't even know why you brought Buddy up.
Nah, I was just making the point that, you were saying don't let nothing drive you crazy, but my point was people go crazy for way less. So if
Oh,
I
okay.
go crazy
Yeah, that's
over
true.
securing power for my babies, yeah, I'll crash out for that.
Was that technically? Never mind. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
AOE, they blew up a whole zip code. I wasn't even being funny when I said that, bro. They wilding, E. AOE, stop laughing, man. They wilding.
Hey, that shit just had me rolling that night because I just got a sense of humor, bro. I just got a high sense of humor, and it just you New York people. I don't know what it is about y'all, but the way y'all get to roasting people, or just it just be like y'all witty as hell. The way
AOE, on my soul, though, I wasn't even trying to be funny. I was dead serious, E. Like, they blew up like 10 blocks to get the Ayatollah.
I
Like, nah,
swear
y'all wildin'. We can't
that
be
was
out here
crazy.
blowing up whole school districts. Like,
Will,
come on.
you
Yeah, that's
crazy.
true.
You crazy, Will.
Real shit.
And I apologize for anybody who took offense to that. I'm not laughing at that because those kids need their education, and those kids didn't deserve to die between the conflict that's going on with Israel and Iran. Just to let it be known
AOE.
again.
But look,
No, it
I
didn't,
could
but they went
even go
down,
American,
baby.
because
Mhm.
Americans will say, fuck them kids, right? But
I
Oh, come
know.
on.
hear what I'm chill. Like what I'm saying is, I got family on
Hadouken!
I got family on a couple of them ships. You know what I mean? That's what I'm worried about.
Right.
I got family on them ships, man.
Yeah, be careful. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
America first, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all about America first. That's what I am about.
Yeah, so if you want to put America first, why are we over there blowing up Iran?
I agree with you, Will. Will, you
Well, no,
didn't
that's
hear what I
because
said.
that's because they've been putting
Will,
Israel first.
Will, you didn't hear what I said
All
earlier.
right,
I
so hold
said
up.
I
Homie
don't.
just said it.
Well, hold on.
So it's not
Will,
America first.
well, hold on, Will.
I know it's supposed to be.
Hey, Eric, appreciate you for holding it down, man. I'm busy right now, man. I'm
Nah,
doing.
take your time, Skywalker, man. Take your time, bro.
Listen, man. I get back to my normal ways probably next
And I'll
week.
be right back too.
Go ahead, go take a
I've
nap,
been
Skywalker.
slacking
We got
lately. I can acknowledge that, but I'm still in the slack right now. Go ahead, my bad.
it.
Do your thing, dog.
Hey, Will. So you didn't hear earlier? I said, man, I really don't like the fact that it seemed like Israel is kind of telling Trump what to do right now, and I
Man,
don't like
Israel
that.
ain't telling Trump what to do.
Yeah, they are, and you know they are.
No. What Trump did was take the leash off of Israel. Because again, understand, right? I know y'all hate him and y'all think he's Satan, right? But Obama had a nuclear deal with them. What was the deal? We'll let y'all enrich some uranium as long as y'all ain't trying to make no weapons, right? And we need to have inspectors look at everything y'all doing. Iran complied with that. The Donald threw that out. The Donald just wanted to smoke.
And
Ain't
plus,
no
don't forget.
Iranian ever
Plus, don't
called
forget.
me nigga.
Don't forget we were paying them too, man. I don't like the fact that
We
Obama
wasn't
made that
paying them.
deal.
Stop saying
He
that.
was giving them some bread. No, we
No, he
were.
wasn't. We were
Will,
literally,
Will, you don't want to be
hold
honest,
on.
Will. I thought we
We
were
were
being honest right now.
literally sanctioning them. We were stopping their money. We weren't giving them no money. That's a lie. And if I'm
Didn't they
wrong, prove it
didn't
to
they
me.
put Donald Trump on a coin or something over there?
Nah, they be putting Donald Trump on posters and burning them. Like,
No, I
you
think he's on a
know,
coin too, bro. I think he on a coin over there.
nah, not in Iran.
No, Israel.
Oh, I don't
No, in
know.
Iran, they celebrating Trump right now. There's videos about it.
Some people are.
They
Yeah.
answered. Trump has
I could
answered
be
their
wrong.
blessing, man. Y'all gotta understand, man. We don't have to deal with what them people been dealing with for the last 40, 50 years.
I agree. You know what I think is the play?
What's the play?
And I don't even be wanting to say it on YouTube. So, yo, come here. I'm going to whisper it. Pause. Come here,
Pause,
Black Bear.
cuz.
Hold up, Black Bear. Listen, man. Listen.
Pause, cuz.
Yo, Black Bear, think about it, yo. You know what happened in Munich, Germany with the Iranians? They ran up in the Olympics, right? And they took a bunch of Gimpies hostage, right? And they
Oh, they
blew
laid
them
them
up,
out.
right?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. All right. Where's the next Olympics happening? Hmm?
In Los Angeles, not
See,
Los Angeles, but
let
in
me not get
United
crazy.
States.
Let me
In
not get
United
crazy.
States, yeah,
I done
yeah,
said enough. I done said enough.
yeah.
So what are you really saying though?
He said it. He literally just said it. He said it.
I want him to say it
I'm
though.
just saying, be careful, man. If you
Tory
go to the
Lanez say
Olympics in
it.
LA, know where the exits are. That's all I'm saying.
Damn.
Keep our gun.
No, you better stay out of there. If I was you, I'll stay out of there.
Got somebody in the back. Who is this? Trenton, my boy. Chi-Town's on.
That's
Oh,
my dog.
what's up, Trent?
That's my dog.
You lucky I got the old school Chicago Bulls intro music. I would have played it for you.
Man, that's a great fucking song.
Hey, yo, Dave, are you still gonna be an
That's a
Indiana
great
Bears
song,
fan?
man. Who made that song?
Hey, yo,
I forgot
Dave,
his
are you
name.
still gonna be an Indiana Bears fan? That's all I want to know.
Well,
Hey, yo, Black
the
Bear, we
Indiana
crashing out,
state
Black Bear.
legislature, so they passed those bills in Northwest Indiana to make it good, but the state legislature is pretty hip to the game, and they basically said, wait a minute. So the Bears is trying to leave Chicago and owe just Chicago $500 million, and then come over to us and tell us to spend $500 million to get them here. So they're kind of looking at it crazy.
Hey, yo, Black Bear, you know where they gonna put the stadium, Black Bear?
Rose.
They gonna put the stadium on Michael Jackson block, nigga. Huh?
That's in
They gonna
Indiana
put
too,
that
man.
thing in Gary, huh?
Hey, I called in because I realized ain't nobody ever gonna give me no bill and pat me on the pack of bills. So I'm just gonna do it myself and tell you, did you see the news today about the dust up with Spain and everything? I just wanted to remind y'all that I've been the one constantly saying that watch out for Spain and Portugal.
Wait, what's going
Latin
on?
America is gonna reach back out to Spain and
Hold
Portugal.
on, you gotta break it down. What's going
Okay,
on?
I'm breaking
What
it
did I
down.
just come back into?
Let me break this down for you. You know, here's what I was predicting, right? The basis of this was that Latin America, I do not. Okay, so while everybody, except white people, and of course you, Willie, you know what I'm saying, because we know America's foreign policy in Latin America historically and what it's going to be now. But contrary to what history has said, everybody's been on this, oh yeah, you know, America's going to save Latin America and we're all going to be one and everything like that, right? And I'm like, nah, I said it's going to be the same old foreign policy of neocolonialism and coups and regime changes and all that other type of shit with the CIA. And eventually Latin America is going to reach out back to the European side via Spain and Portugal. I don't know.
So what's Spain talking about?
Well, Spain said, listen, this is just the beginning on how it's going to get there. So Spain is based, Donald Trump into it with Spain because Spain said, nah, we're not letting you use none of our airspace to launch attacks from or support these operations going on in Iran, right? And when he said that from Spain, Donald Trump's like, look, we're just going to cut off all trade with Spain and everything like that. Right? Now, I'm letting you know that this is not just some haphazard thing. Either two things are happening. Either Donald Trump is listening to me and saying, you know what, I hate these guys because David likes them, or there's something truthfully in what I'm saying, and I'm going to keep you abreast of these situations as the weeks progress. And the last thing I want to say is we just did a military operation in Ecuador.
Damn, what the?
What? I didn't even hear about that.
Yeah, I heard about that like earlier this morning.
The War Powers Act was voted on and passed the House, failed in the Senate by, it would have been a 50-50, 3 senatorial votes. I think that shit's going to take about 2 more tries. So I estimate mid next week that shit going to be taken.
So Dave went down today.
So Dave, why is Spain getting involved with the Iran thing?
It's not. And that's the problem.
So okay, wait. Break that down. Why is Spain telling United States no? Because I mean, Spain is nowhere close to Iran. I'm looking at a map right now.
No, we talking about Venezuela and all that.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Black Bear.
Yeah.
Secretly, Spain is projecting the wishes of the EU.
And they ain't with all this bullshit.
And the EU, and okay, so between yesterday and today, this is what I was telling y'all. I forget who was here. We were saying that Turkey is basically the big dog, right? So today you hear Trump saying, yeah, we're gonna drop in weapons to the Kurds, and this, that, and the other. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, wait a minute.
They got beef with Turkey.
Right. And they stratified 3 countries. They stratified Turkey, Iraq, and Iran. And nobody wants to give them a Kurdistan. And then above all of that,
Trent, go back to the Spain, because I'm trying to understand why Spain is telling Trump no.
Black Bear, let him cook. Just keep taking.
No,
let him cook.
Spain is telling Trump no. Spain is telling Trump no because Spain is a part of the EU. And the EU wants to say no. Because you got to understand, this starting the war in Iraq is, Iran. You see what I'm saying? So many damn wars. Iran is big. It has caused increased commodity prices and uncertainty in the markets, as well as doing that alone basically says to the EU, we're not important. So EU is saying, and you left us alone with pulling out of NATO and saying we ain't shit. So this is EU.
That kind of makes sense what you're saying. Yeah, now
and
that
you're trying to take Greenland too.
Right, and you're trying to take Greenland too, right?
Yeah, y'all
right. Thanks, Will.
So this is So the EU is playing defense now on the United States.
No different from
defense per
the
se,
same way America First is playing it. Like
they
people
not trying
are,
to get they not trying to get pegged no more.
yeah.
So this Kurdistan thing, I'm listening to it, and I'm like, out of all the three places where the Kurds, the three countries where they traverse, Iran is the one where they most safest. And when he said we're gonna arm the Kurds, this is that, I'm like, wait a minute, are the Kurds ready to just go do just shit blindly? So the Kurd leader said, nah, we ain't getting in the middle of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't fucking with the Ayatollah. They're not playing that game.
Ayatollah of rock and roller. Go ahead.
Because from what I understand, the Kurds are safest in Iran out of all three of the shits that they fighting for. You know what I mean? So this is
I think they're Sunni and Saudi Arabians are Shia.
I have no idea.
Dave, you know what a lot of people don't even know? Everybody says Israel, Israel, Israel. Iran's biggest op is Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, real talk.
They got the most smoke for each other.
Real talk.
They fighting it out in Lebanon and Yemen, everywhere else.
Last thing. So the big news that's going all the way around from all the states and everything like that is that everybody's running low on interceptors, right?
Okay.
And due to how the defense was played out this time, you don't have grumblings, you have screams from all the different prime ministers, leaders, princes, whatever the hell, all around the region saying, yo, especially Bahrain and Dubai, they said the United States sacrificed our defense,
all their allies,
to make sure that all the supplies went to protect Israel. And so now they've been on the phone with Putin. Telling Putin, we don't think we're going to get first dibs on these interceptors. We think all of this shit's going over to Israel and we get the scraps, leaving us
Ain't nobody got time for that.
wide open for these attacks. You know what I'm saying?
That's
so
crazy.
That's the news, you know.
Yo, Dave, you heard Qatar seeing some planes flying over and they just been getting shot at. They like, nah, bang. Like they shot up 3 U.S. planes.
They had to scramble their jets. I think that was the film. So Sky played a film yesterday where it was talking about the F-15s getting shot down.
The F-15s, they shot down 3 U.S. planes. They
Right.
were scared to death.
But the video was of an F-4 Phantom. And I think the video was probably of the Qatar shooting down that F-4 Phantom.
Yeah.
Because Iran, does Iran have some F-4s? A few.
Probably. You know, they in bed with Russia, so Russia got good planes.
Yeah. So, that's my synopsis in on that shit. And then the U.S. To soothe the markets. And I got this from my great buddy over
Markets
what's
was
going
up
on
Monday too.
What's going on in shipping? That channel is invaluable right now. Great old Pensacola, Florida guy, white guy. He said that the U.S. just passed the legislation to basically provide all the shipping container lines like Maersk and all them other people to provide them escorts and insurance if shit happen.
Now, Dave, stop right there, Dave. Stop right there with the shipping. In my opinion, the real play, because I can't really see no reason for just shooting at Iran for no reason. I think the real play is to create some instability over there where now we get a hold of the Strait of Hormuz. We get the Strait of Hormuz, we control everybody who can get some oil. We run the Middle East if we get the Strait to Hormuz.
But yeah, let me say it like this though. China negotiated with Iran today, and basically Iran said all Chinese ships go through free of passage. So if anything happens to one of them Chinese tankers,
that's the play.
It would be America that does something, and that drastically changes the calculus of this war.
It limits what America could do, because now you can't just shoot freely. You don't want to shoot no Chinese boat. No, you don't.
Yeah. And they saying, and if anything happened to them Chinese tankers like that, then basically they saying China got diplomatic cover to just flood the zone with so much military hardware to Iran that you might as well say this is
man. They gonna turn our lights out, man. I'm talking
No, I don't think. No, hell no, hell no. Hell no, hell no, hell no.
We the
Will.
USA all day.
Hold on.
Here's
we the USA all
I'm
day.
finna find this shit, bro. I found a video yesterday.
And it's playing out in the markets right now.
I mean, I get what you're saying, Trent and Will. I get what y'all saying, but fuck all that, man. This USA all day, bro.
All right,
this ain't a benefit though, Black Bear. That's
no. Hold on, let me tell you the market play.
Okay.
What's going on? What made me go, oh shit? Okay, that's why you have a reason why you did this. When this war kicked off, and I watched that Dow drop, and I slowly watch it not stabilize, but cut the losses in half, and then do a small rebound today or one of them days. I said, what happened? And two things happened. One, we already know we need roughly 100 billion coming into this country every month to keep this shit afloat. Well, when this shit kicked off, 90-something billion ran to America on a flight for safety, just on the bond side, where it literally pushed the short-term bond rates lower. So all of this caused a lot of money inflow into America.
Dave, peep it, right? Like, soon as the bombing goes down on Sunday.
Yeah.
Somebody got an echo. Whoa.
That's Will. He did something.
Nah, that ain't me. I've been up here. I ain't got no echo.
Or Bill just got up there. What's up, Bill? How you feeling, man?
I just joined. Do I get one?
Let's see.
Yeah, you don't have the echo.
Yeah.
So do I have the echo or no?
Trying to see now. I can't tell who it is.
Well, here, I'll mute that.
Because Bill ain't got no echo.
Let's see now.
Nope.
Hello. Mic check. Yeah, Bill, I think it was you. Do you got another tab open or anything?
Yeah. No, I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
But yo, Dave.
I know what it is.
Real quick, Bill. Dave. Real quick,
I know what it is, Bill. Mutual
YouTube tab, yeah.
And Dave, Bill got it. Hold on, because we cooking right now. So, you know me, right? The Donald crashing out on Sunday morning.
Right.
I'm short everything on Monday, right? Like, where's DXD at, right? Give me as much DXD as I can get, right?
Better?
DXD. That's the Direction.
You're all good, Bill.
Good. That's the Direction ultra short of the market. Basically,
I figured it was the way you said it.
Bill, we good, man. We good.
How that plays out. DXD shorts the market with 2-time leverage, right? So the premise is for every 1% the market goes down, this goes up.
You're supposed to make 2% up.
Double down, right? Yo, bro, when it got back up to 73, I'm like, come on, man. Like, we was only down 73 points. I
swear to God, dog. I was looking at this shit. It was 1,200 down on the Dow. And then I'm like, okay. And it held for a minute. I saw it 700, 4.3, and I'm like, all right. It was so much money moving into America on a flight for safety.
Yeah, I had to tell my daughter, like, I tried to make something shake, man, but your college fund ain't like the market ain't working.
Here's what I'm about to, and I can say it like this. and this was the one time somebody asked, like, man, how's this shit affecting your life? I've just hung it up and said, you know what? I'm not finna research that much. My U.S. allocation, 60% of my investment is going to go to whatever Congress is investing in, and I'm getting in the congressional ETF tracker, and I'm just hanging it up and saying, you know what? We're in a government-run economy. Stop playing like this is some type of free market.
Oh, you just woke up?
We in the
you just
government.
getting down with the
They gonna
Pelosi
take your
plan?
money and run away with it, Dave.
You just started buying Pelosi stocks?
Then you gonna be feeling bad, bro.
I know, Willie.
Dave.
Actually, I've
They
been
gonna,
bro.
Willie.
they done took your money and ran away with it, cuz.
I'm not a how can I describe this, man?
Let me tell you how I found out about it, right, Dave?
Investing in the government is crazy. But
I
go
heard
ahead.
about all the bullshit.
I know exactly what they do.
I heard about all the bullshit about people criticizing Nancy Pelosi for making like 300% a year or some wild
It's
shit.
crazy because I believe you, Dave. I believe you. I believe you.
So I started reading up on it, and then I found out, wait, what? They gotta post all the investments, and I can see them online.
It's two. It's three. Matter of fact, three
Listen, bro,
funds.
call your broker and tell them, yo, give me all the Pelosi stocks. Nigga laughed at me like, yeah, listen, man, put everything and anything Nancy Pelosi owns.
It ain't just Nancy Pelosi.
I'll be back in 3 months.
They're taking their mate, basically making a stock index composed of, you know, the majors, not just Pelosi, but both sides of the aisle, both sides of the aisle, and it's like a formula. I'm like, wow, y'all done figured it out, and that is the main worry is. And because I forget who was asking me this time, what does it have to do with the finance and all this other shit? The fact of the matter is that you got money managers, you got portfolio managers, all these other different people that's charging a fee, for some expertise to bench the market.
2.5
when everybody realized that this is a government-run economy, and Dave, I don't need you no more. I just got to do it.
2.5 on the buy and 2.5 on the sale. So now, Dave, if I get you to open that account, right, I'm gonna start you at 10, 15,000, right? And I make you a little 10, 15%, right? And now I tell you, have any of your money managers made you that amount of money, right? And you know your money's in Vanguard funds. You're just trying to make 7% a year. You just chasing the Dow, right? But you just made 15% with me. I bet. I'm gonna throw you 100,000. Now, when they throw me that 100,000, bro, 2.5
in the
on the
60%
sale,
politic index.
2.5 on the buy, 5% every time I get them to do a flip.
So tomorrow, when they open up the sky and bring in the aliens, what does that have to do with anything?
We're gonna buy stocks in the alien tech.
Only aliens I'm worried about is illegal aliens, man.
Whatever country them aliens land in, whatever country them aliens land in and shake a hand, I'm gonna go ahead and do some.
Whatever their microwave looks like, I bet it's the shit.
Spock or
He said whatever their microwave look like. Hey, they gotta have a microwave.
Gotta have. And I bet it's like a food replicator microwave.
I ain't
still gotta get heated
Klingon.
Right.
I ain't seen none of that shit yet. Only alien I'm worried about is an illegal alien. I seen them.
Hey,
Yeah, there's lots of
y'all,
Ahmeds that are illegal.
Hey,
cruising around.
Will and Dave, y'all know the person y'all should talk to about the money stuff is Trip.
Yeah.
Man, he knows a lot about that stuff, man.
Are you saying that as a joke?
No, he dead ass serious.
No, I'm serious.
I know he's serious. I know he is.
He said what the stock numbers would
He
be.
didn't know that was an insult to me and you. He ain't know.
No, wait, that's not an insult. What are y'all talking
No.
about?
Black Bear, hold on. You just probably don't know what the insider. You probably don't know the insider, bro. That's all.
Black Bear.
Black Bear,
I don't even want to talk about it like
what's
that,
one
bro.
of the best ways to get some money with a stock you believe in, Black Bear? Right?
Well,
and again, I'm not giving no financial advice. Please speak to your financial advisor. This
Appreciate
is
you
not
saying that.
professional
Yes, sir.
financial advice.
Appreciate you saying that. Mm-hmm.
So look, right? Let's say you buy 100 shares of some shit you believe in, and you just gonna hold
the
it.
big
Like,
shit. It's got to be a big shit. I know what you're saying.
like I always tell people, I think buy and hold is the best way to invest. That's the way these instruments were set up. Not for you to jump in and out, for you to
Okay,
buy
I'm
and
sorry.
hold.
Damn.
That's not always the best thing. That's not always the best thing to do, right? You got to watch the
Hmm.
market. But if you buy and hold, right, there's something called a call, right? Like, you know about calls? I mean, E.
No, I don't. But
You can
go ahead.
sell a or call.
So boom, right? This is what a call is. Let's say a stock is trading at 10, right? I think it's about to skyrocket, but I don't want to just jump in the market and buy the stock. I could buy a call contract, right? So my call may have an execution price of $12, right? So it's trading at 10. That should go to 17, right? Now, if you sold me that call contract, you gotta sell it to me for 12, right? I take it right back to the market, sell it for 17, right?
17, right? Yeah, right.
That was simple.
At least.
That was simple enough. You get to play. So now,
Yeah.
if you got a
Nice to be
stock
in
you
this shit, bro.
believe in, bro, you could just. So now, if you got a stock you believe in, you could just sell calls out the money. Like, you got the stock at 20, you selling calls at 28. Just sell it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Once it expires, you just keep the premium, right? But if you do get called out, you
You
got
just
called
sell it
out
for
at 28.
28.
Like, wait till it dip, buy some more.
That's and so Willie pointed it out. When I was listening to what dude was saying, so you out there just running naked. And so Willie's saying, like, bruh, first, just on an individual investor basis, all that option talk, unless it's covered, or at least delta covered, which is like a percentage of the value
Now,
covered, they gonna laugh. They gonna
let's
laugh
do it,
you.
Dave.
You
Let's scare
can't.
them.
They'll laugh you.
Let's
You can't
let's
have
scare
that
them though.
conversation.
Wait.
In the finance.
Wait.
Hold
No,
on, let's
Let
scare
Black Bear,
them
let
though.
Black Bear. No, hold on. Let Black Bear get in. Go ahead,
well,
Black
okay.
Bear.
All right, wait. All right, say right now, because the last time I did this, it didn't go good. So let's do it like this. Let's talk about real money. I got 2,500.
Right.
How can I invest that?
Find you a
2,500.
good dividend. Find you a good dividend stock. Buy all of it and let it sit there.
Like
And just collect the
E-Trade
dividends.
or
You
what's
ain't
the
gonna
other
make a
one?
ton of money because the dividend gonna be what? It be shorties, right? Dave, but you just
Well,
keep
I don't.
reinvesting the dividend.
I really ain't in the market like that. Like I'm literally just about to put cash into it. I've been expecting a huge.
Oh, so you don't watch the market. You just
I watch
invest.
my
Hold up.
shit.
I'm
What
not in
I'm
the market either. E. You know what I mean? I'm an
you gonna
insider,
sit
so
your
I
shit on
can't
the
even
sideline.
buy individual
Oh,
Like,
you're an
stocks.
insider trader. Okay. Go
do
ahead.
you
You know what I mean?
do you love that share or do you love your money? So, interactive brokers is where I go. Black Belt. It just give you everything.
Through
Interactive.
which company though, Trent? Which
Hold up,
company?
Black Bear,
Name
chill,
of the
because
name
me
of
and
the
Dave about to
your
beef.
trading
Let it
your
happen.
trading your
Let it happen.
trading account is interactive brokers. That's where you're able to buy any type of stock that you want. And then for my suggestion, picking out little single winners or whatever, that shit is nuts. You can actually I watch the Dow more than anything. Of course, everybody else watch the S&P or the NASDAQ or whatever. But you can put it in any one of the big three uh, uh, indexes, the S&P, the NASDAQ, or the Dow. You put it in there, and then off top, if you get 100 shares of any one of those three or any major company, so if you get any of
7-8%.
if you choose any of the top 15 companies in America, 100 shares of that, it automatically allows for you to sell options on it because you own that.
Yeah.
You own that stock. So basically, I'm not going to tell you which one to get. I'm just going to tell you
Wait, Dave. Hold up, Dave. Let's scare him because you said naked, right? So now we got to give him the downside too, right? So again, to recap, a call, like if you buy a call, you saying you think the stock is gonna go up. It's trading at
Right.
20. You buy the call with an execution price of 22. Once it goes 22, it's all profit from there, everything up, right? So if you exercise the call, now you got to buy the stock from the person, but you buying it at $22 and it's trading at 28 in the market, right? Now here's the
It's
other side
flipped.
of that,
It's
right?
flipped. It's
The
flipped.
other
It's
side is
flipped, Willie. It's flipped, Willie. On a call, he has to. If he sells a call, that means he has to give up his shares if it goes above.
I got to
He
sell the stock,
he
but
either
I'm
has to
saying if
give
you
up.
buy the call.
No, he's selling call. It's all sell. Either he's selling a call or selling a put
No,
to
listen
get
to what I'm
income.
saying. I was breaking it down from the other side. Look, Dave, you selling the call, right? The stock is at 20, right?
Right.
Is I got an
Not me,
execution
Black Bear.
price
Leave
of
me out of this
22,
example.
right?
Black Bear has
Hold on,
100
look,
No, I
shares.
no, I see. I see what Willie trying to do. He trying to give a scenario. I see what he
Hold
doing.
on, stay with me, Dave.
I'm
So,
following
Dave,
you. I'm following. I'm
you
following.
sell me the call, right? So I buy a call from you
Leave me
with an
out of it.
execution
Black
price.
Bear
Use
sells.
me, goddamn it. It don't matter. It's just an example, man.
Dave,
All right, my man, easy,
Dave.
right? Nah, Black Bear ain't trying to get no money. Yo, look. So
No, I really
you
am.
own
It's a
I'm quiet.
scenario.
shares.
I'm
Hold
listening.
on, Willie. Can I finish this?
Chill.
Can
I'm
I
messing
finish
with you,
telling
Black Bear.
them though?
Chill.
Because you just took over and said, "All right,
Wait,
I
wait,
got."
wait, wait, wait. Let me
No, you wait for
hold
one
on, Dave.
time
I ain't
in
gonna
your
take that
life,
long. I
please.
promise, Dave.
Hold on, one at a
No,
time, though.
bro, no.
Because
You
Dave,
do
hold
this to
on.
me all the
On some G
time,
shit,
bro.
Dave, and I
I
promise
mean,
you I'm gonna
all the
keep it
time,
quick. Once you
all
said
the
naked,
time.
hold on, but once you said naked, chill, Dave. Once you said naked, I was like, I gave him one portion, I gotta give him the other side. So let me do that,
No, I
right?
didn't say
So I'm just
naked.
recapping,
I
right?
said the
Like
word
What's up,
delta.
Uncle Bill? What's up, Dave?
It's crazy, man.
you said naked.
So Black Bear asked me a question. So you take
Come
that,
on. Hey,
you
yo,
you
Dave, give me 2
basically
seconds, Dave.
hold on, bro. Please.
Hold on, just let Dave get it off, man. Fuck
Thank
it
you.
at this point. Go ahead.
You spend that 2,500 to get basically index shares. Now you could definitely easily get single shares of a company, but I just don't. That's clairvoyant type shit.
Like Trent,
So,
can
All
I
right, but
go through
Dave, hold up real quick,
Ameritrade?
Dave.
God
Can
damn,
I go
I
through
didn't even say
Ameritrade?
that, Willie. No,
He
hold
didn't
on.
even finish, man. Hold
Hold on,
on, man.
Dave. Like,
Hold on, man.
I'm not.
Let
Hold
him
on,
cook
listen.
now.
I'm not talking
Let
individual
Dave
investments.
cook. Let Dave
Hold on.
cook.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not talking individual investments and funds, right? I'm talking the mechanics of how the market works. I'm just trying to
I'm
teach everybody about
fuck
calls
it.
and
Go
puts
ahead, man.
real
You're just
quick, Dave.
asking the same way to shut the fuck up, Dave, and let me say, and let me just go ahead and talk. Can I just finish what I'm saying to him?
Go ahead, Dave.
Go ahead, Dave.
All
Go ahead,
right.
Dave.
Interactive brokers, that's the broker that you want to deal with from my opinion, online, that's the best to be able to get all your different investments, right?
So interactive broker.
Yep, IB. Yep. Interactive brokers. You can get everything around the world.
Interactive broker.
That's bad
in,
info,
in their
Dave.
currency, in their market. Now, once you get your $2,500 worth of index funds, that should be over 100 shares, right? Anything that you could get that's technically over 100 shares or units of it. That's how
So
this
that's
shit
the
works.
contract.
Because every option is based off of 100 shares. Now,
Hey, yo, Dave, you a sucker
all
for
you're
trying to
doing
steal my
is selling
argument.
calls and puts. That's it. To get income. If you sell a call, that basically means that you're selling the right for somebody to buy your index fund shares, your 100 plus shares for a higher price than what you already paid. Because you're going to be
Right.
selling your calls above what it's worth. The
So
price
Dave,
above what it's worth.
Dave, let's work
If you're
together.
selling a put, wait, should you be selling the put the right
Right.
to?
Look at you.
Okay,
You calling them all over yourself. So
Hold
Dave, I
on.
was trying to break that down. Give me
Hold
2
on,
seconds.
hold
I
on, bro.
promise you I'm not going to take long, right?
Hold on,
So,
hold on.
again, hold on. I'm going to use Dave, right? Dave sells me a call, right? On 100 shares. So that one call contract, I have the right to buy 100 shares of whatever the stock is at a certain price. That's called the execution price, right? So the way you take the chance on it, you're buying the call when it's trading at $20, You got an execution
You're only
price.
selling calls. You're only selling calls.
You got no, you're buying calls too. I'm buying the call. I'm making more money than you in this scenario. Let me cook, right? So Dave sells me the call, right?
Why is it every time
Stocks
I talk
trading
about shit that
at
is just wrong,
$20, right?
I fit into a motherfucker
Hold
always
on.
tell me to shut the fuck up.
Hold on, chill, Dave.
Dave.
Stocks trading at
I'm being
$20, right? Stocks trading at $20. It goes to 28. My execution price was 22, right? So now Dave is obligated to sell me 100 shares of whatever it is at 22. I take those shares that I just bought. So understand, you got to have money behind this shit. You got to be able to pay for the shit. But I buy the shares off of him because of the contract, right? A call. I buy it at 22. Stock shoots up to 28. All I got to do is go right back in the market and sell it at 28. That's $6. That's my profit. Y'all get how that works?
Yeah, I understood that.
All
Yeah.
right, now this is what Dave tripped up on. Let me cook, Dave.
No, stop. No.
Puts. No, you could. You stumbled on.
There is no income. There is no income from a put on this example.
No, that's
You're
not
gonna,
true, bro.
No, you're always gonna have to spend money. The only reason. So look,
no,
the only income that you that is true. The only income that you can make. How much do you want to bet?
I'm gonna give you the scenario. I'm gonna walk the crowd through it. Go ahead and make your point, and I'm gonna walk the crowd through it.
The only
I'm gonna
income,
show you how to make money off a put.
The only income. So you got your index funds and everything like that. You're selling a call. So if you bought all your index, let's just say this. Let's say you found an index that was $25 a share, right? And you bought 100 of them. So you spent your whole 2,500 to get 100 of these shares of this index that costed $25. You sell a ton of calls for 30, basically giving the people the right to buy your not just the right to buy this index, 100 shares of this index at 30. Of course, it hasn't reached 30 or anything like that. But if it does, you're on the hook for somehow getting these people 100 shares, or your other way of doing it is just basically selling a call. Buying a call. So if you sell a call to just get out of that trade and not be on the hook for anything, you just buy it. If you buy a put, I'm not going to even talk about that.
Right. All right. So let me cook, Dave.
So hold on, nigga.
No, let him finish. Hold on, Skywalker. Skywalker. Willie, let him finish, bro.
I know you can keep doing that on an income strategy.
Okay, CT says go with Dave.
Yeah, Jake just.
Let him cook now. Let me ask you. Do you understand what I got to kick Dave back in? But that's my brother.
And with a put. And with a put, because we're on puts now. You don't have
Just
to
let him finish this part, yeah. Then I can tell you what I understand.
There is no income strategy. Because you only have $2,500.
Right.
$2,500. If you wanted to make some more money, you would basically sell some calls and get income from calls. That's the only way that you can actually get cash flow, because you're flat broke. You can sell a put. Of course, you can sell a put. And the put is the right to buy. The right to sell at a certain price. Which means, let's say in this example, you bought them index funds.
You was right the first time.
You bought them index funds. You bought them index funds. To buy. You bought them index funds at 25. Yeah. The flip side type of option is you can also sell puts. There's also a such thing as a put, where it basically says that if this shit goes below 25, you, Black Bear, have to buy it at 25. So there's also a put at 20. If it drops to 20, you have to. Put is basically protection against the shares going down.
Now, if
now
you
let me break it down real quick,
Wait,
Dave.
Will.
Because hold on, I would have been done a long time ago. Let me break it down for you the same way I broke it down with Dave, right? So now you take your hypothetically, right? You take your 2,500, you buy some stocks, right? The stock does well, right? So the stock goes from $10 to motherfucking what? $15, right? It goes from 10
I
to
was about to
15.
say 17, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So you spend your 2,500, you buy a good stock, right? It goes from 10 to 15, right? Now at that point, it would make sense to sell a put, right? What happens with a put is a contract that if the stock declines, right, and it crosses 12, right? This person, like if you sell the put, you're allowing
He's
the
gonna be
person.
losing money.
Hold on, you're allowing the person to sell you their stock, right? So Dave is right. It's
And
in
he don't
reverse.
have no goddamn money to do that.
But wait, hold on.
That's
But I
why.
wanted.
Let me hold on. I ain't get 2 seconds. Hold on, Dave. I ain't get 2 seconds.
But
Let me break it down.
I wanted to
promise
ask you
Dave,
both.
I could break it down.
I wanted to ask you both this question, right? Because,
Go
like
ahead,
I said,
Blackberry.
I'm learning, right? So, would I have to put 2,500 in every month?
Wait, that's a bad question. That's a bad question. We're gonna come back to that. Nah, Black Bear,
you would
we're
not.
gonna come back to that.
The only
right?
thing you can do is buy those
Hey, yo,
index
Dave, I
shares
waited like 30 minutes
and sell a call
for you to let me connect options. There's 2 types of options: calls and puts. I've explained the calls, right? So when you sell a put contract, right, like you're selling the ability for someone to give you a stock,
Let him
right,
cook.
at a certain price.
Hey, we got cash. Never mind. Well, we'll holler at you, Blackberry. I'll holler at you in a minute. Bet that up. CT request drop Willie unless he pays $1 through
Shut your
Cash App.
bitch ass up, CT.
All right. Well,
No, that's God. That's Bob that said that. Not CT.
So this is for Black Bear. There's really only one safe way for
Hey, hold up, Willie, come back.
You're coming back, Willie.
Disregard, Bob. Disregard. See that?
Key Willie for now. This is a financial
I was trying to
discussion.
bring you back, Willie. You left.
Because he thought that was CT that was talking. That was Bob.
For Black Bear, the only thing I would suggest is you being able to sell calls. That's it.
CTS power. Yeah.
Let's put you at risk
Oh,
with
that
money
has spoken.
you do not have.
So Dave, let me ask you this quick question, right?
Come back, Willie, man. I know you out there. Go ahead, Black Bear.
So I'm everything
Hit the link,
you
Willie.
said. So everything you said, Dave, right? Right now I'm looking at an IBKR, right?
Yeah, that's Interactive Brokers. That's their stock symbol.
So I'm looking up this stuff right now. As you talking, I'm just reading everything that's being said, right? So if I open up this account, is it something that I have to do every day, or is it something that I just put 2,500 and let it be?
And let it be. That's it. And
let it be. Let it be.
So you have a myriad of options and I don't mean like the security. You have a myriad of different choices that you can do. So, your main thing is you do not want to buy, in my opinion, with that 25. Oh God. Here's what I would suggest you do. Like if you're just getting in, God damn it, I would figure out which index you like, buy that, sell some calls with that money, buy some damn puts. So
Willie, bring us back up here.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, and you'll understand this. It's kind of like
real
military.
quick, Dave. Yo, Dave, you know the block is hot. I'm not gonna be here for long.
The block is hot.
Hold on.
We got money on the table.
The block is hot.
Hold on, Willie. We got money on the table.
Be here for long.
You good, Willie. You good. You ain't got to worry about nothing. Let me read this money. Did you read this already? Said bring Willie back. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Bring Willie back right there.
Yep.
All right. Now,
Next.
another one is drop Uncle Bill. Staring too
Staring
hard
too
at
hard.
you. All right. I'll bring you back in a minute, Uncle Bill. That's crazy. Why you did Uncle Bill like
Stop.
that,
Why y'all
Epoxy?
do Unc like that?
Why y'all do Unc like
That's
that, though?
crazy, Epoxy.
So Dave, what kind of account should I do? An individual, a trust, or a
It's
business?
an individual. You're an individual, non-professional.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, I checked that one. Okay.
Damn, I wish I still had the information I had for somebody, bro. I'll ask y'all certain
Hey, I'm
questions.
following. So he
I
think
know
I'm
I'm
playing. I'm
following them.
following
I'm following.
everything.
I am too,
Everything you
bro.
saying, I'm following it.
I gotta be hosting this shit, but I had somebody
Black,
talk to me about this before, so it's like
Black Bear.
I gotta
And
look through my notes and shit.
this advice pretty much.
Hold on. Yo, Uncle, yo, E. This is
Yo,
why I deal with white folk, right? Like Uncle Bill would just sit back and listen. After I'm done, he gonna learn some shit. You know what I mean? That's why they fuck with me.
that's what it is.
I'm saying, let me get in and out real quick, Dave. Like, just let me land puts. Because I want to show
Oh,
them
double check.
the
Still that
danger
shit.
of a naked put, right? So if you buy a put, you're buying the right to give someone a stock at a certain price, right? So how do naked puts work? Like if it drops to zero, you just asked out, right, Dave?
Let me finish.
Damn, I ain't broke this shit down
Let
in
me
a
just
minute.
finish. I have. So there's usually the way it goes is you if I don't believe in the market where it's at. I believe this is me personally. I believe this shit is pumped up by crazy valuations of these AI companies as well as the debasement of the value of the US dollar, right? So I'm not too sure. What I want to do is whatever I put my money in, just stabilize it. And usually what people do, as CT was saying, at the straddle, you're going to sell those calls because you already own it. There's no risk. If the shit goes up and somebody says, I want those shares for this inflated price, fine, go ahead. Now your biggest worry is I just put 2,500 in. I don't want this shit to drop down to 2,000. Now you're going to buy a put if you can. The difference between what you get income wise on the call and what it costs to buy the put. That's what people usually trying to even out and figure out the best thing that they can sell on the call wise to get enough income to be able to buy a put. And what a put does is says, I already bought 100 of these things at $25. And if this shit goes a dime below 20, I got the right to sell all of this shit at 20. And, I'm just listing 20, but normally people want to get it a lot closer to what they bought it to. So let me change this example. I bought it at 25. I'm going to buy me a put at 24 using the income I made from selling
Dave, you my
calls,
man.
from
But you a
selling
sucker for
calls
stealing my class.
at 28. And what this does is basically saying that if this shit goes above 28, I got to give it to the person I sold the call to. If this shit goes below 24, any dollar for penny for penny below 24, I don't have any worries because I know I can sell it all my shit for 24.
All right, can I just deal with the naked put?
Yeah.
Because you broke that down fairly well, right? But here's the thing with puts, right? If you sell a put, right? Like, no, if you, how does it go?
Yeah, chaotic is right. I would stay far away from options if I were Bear. The only thing I would do if I was Bear would be selling calls way at least $5 away from what you bought.
We agree on that. So
$5 above what you bought.
Calls,
that's the only thing I would do.
Right. So to break that down again with calls, if the stock is at 20, right, you could sell a $30 call, right?
Yes.
If the stock never goes to 30, it's no reason for them, right,
to come get your shit. Right. They're never going to exercise that option.
Right. So you'll just keep the premium, right? You for the contract money that you sold it for, right? Like you just keep the premium.
It get real complicated because you got volatility, you got which affect it's tons of shit. It's a pricing model with a whole bunch of extra caveats, but the main thing is volatility. Like if you buy whatever index you buy or whatever.
But Dave, you're giving them too
priced
much.
in, yeah, I'm giving them too much.
Right. That's
the
what
only
I'm
thing,
saying.
Black Bear. Here's the truth. Here's the truth, Black Bear.
This gonna be the judge, Dave. Black Bear, you understand calls? You understand how to make money on a call?
A little bit the way y'all was talking, I got it a little bit.
Break it down. It ain't no quiz or nothing. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
Explain
what you
understand.
No, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, Dave. You giving them.
Do it.
You got to keep it.
Honestly, man. Honestly, and this is just my opinion. This is how I look at a lot of this shit. The best, in my opinion, right now, like I don't know what your investments is like. If 2,500 is all you got, God damn it, I wouldn't be an investment.
He's got a portfolio full of Vanguard funds, and you know that, right? He just selected aggressive or moderate, and they picked a bunch of funds for him, right? That's why I'm literally trying to halfway teach people the basics of options, right? So my strategy with options, and it's called an income strategy. I got the stock. I'm a buy and hold guy. So I'm going to hold this stock until it go to 1,000, right? But it's selling at 25 right now.
Intel.
Right? So I sell a call.
Intel's kind of a
no-brainer. I sell a call at 30.
That shit
right? Now you gotta understand, if I sell Dave the call at 30, right? Like it makes no sense for Dave to call that stock because he's gonna have to buy it off me at 30 and the stock's only trading at 20, right? Make sense?
So he looking for a profit, right?
What he needs is for the stock to go 30
up
and beyond, right? So
right.
now,
Oh yeah, profit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In my head, that's how I understand it. The profit. Yeah.
if I'm selling the call, I'm allowing him to buy it at 30.
Okay,
So
this is what I think. My bad, Willie. No, Willie. I'm trying to understand you, bro. No,
give me 2 seconds.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
If it goes to 50, right? I lose out on $20 because if I would have just held it, right, I would have got the whole 50. But I owned it at 25. He bought it out at 30. I still make a profit, right?
Okay, so can I say something real quick? The confusing part with me is the language that you guys are using, puts and all this. So it's like,
that's the part that's confusing.
Yeah, because I used to deal with exchange and all this. I used to do stocks and all that shit, but I was interested in it, and so I understand candles and wicks and all this shit. But it's like it's a language to this model. I know, but I'm just trying to understand you guys when y'all talking about options.
Basic options before you
deal with That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
and catalyst driven trading, right?
But that was easy.
Here's how to think of it, right? If you buy a call, right, you can call somebody and say, yo, give me that stock. Stock price, my execution is 30. If it go up to 31, I'm up $1. If it go up to 40, I'm up $10, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what a call is. You got an execution price. You got to buy it at the execution price. But this the thing on the other side of it. If you own the stock, right? And this is what people call, no, not naked calls. I'm not even going to crash out on that. But if you own the stock, right? Let's say you own 100 shares of my favorite stock back in the days, 2009. I ain't saying to buy it now, but IMAX, right? You own 100 shares of IMAX. You sell a contract, right, at $30. If the stock never hits $30, it makes no sense for him to buy a stock at $30 that's only trading at 26, right?
Right.
So there's the expiration date. At a certain point, this contract is over. April 4th, I might sell a 1 month call. If it don't hit 30 by April 4th, I keep the premium, right? The money you gave to me to create this contract, and we walk away. So that's what's called an income strategy. As the stock goes up, you could keep selling calls out the money. It goes up to 30, I'm selling $40 calls. It goes up to 50, I'm selling $80 calls, right? And if it never hits that price, then I just keep the income that I'm getting for selling these contracts. Right.
Okay.
But if
Okay.
it does hit that
Wait,
price,
Okay.
right, but if it
wait.
does hit that price, it was trading at 50, I gotta sell it at 80. I'm still up.
Will.
You know what I mean?
Will, can you
Okay.
pause? Will, can you pause real quick? Hey, Dave, can you explain FOMO? What's that?
Fear of missing out. Fear of
FOMO.
missing out.
What did you just ask?
That's basically riding waves, or it's usually symbolic of people who buying overpriced, overvalued shit. That's basically how I feel about the market. I feel like I've already missed all this AI shit. I'll be a goddamn fool to be buying in at a lot of this shit at that price. So
I don't know, Dave.
man,
I
it's a
like
lot of it's a
you
lot of
gotta realize, Dave, AI, it's not an infant anymore, but it's only a toddler. You know what I mean?
That's not the issue. The issue is that the assets are priced at astronomical. They've already priced in, so they've already priced in expectations out of this world.
So, Dave, tell them about a split.
What, a stock split?
Right. You know where I'm going with it. So, like
What?
Apple, right? Apple was trading at whatever dollars a share. It goes up to 400, right?
Hey, what's up, Nay?
It goes.
Salute.
Let's say it went up
What's
to
up, man?
400. Now the stock is so expensive, the market don't really want to buy it. What they will do is they will do a stock split, right? So now your one share, let's say they do 4-1, right? So now every one share is now worth 4 shares at $100, and then the market keep going up. You know what I mean? Like that Apple
But
was.
sheesh. I don't think the market. I think we're in turbulent times, bro.
Yo, Dave, if we took every dollar from the time we graduated college and just put it in Apple and kept investing in Apple, you know how many times Apple stock split?
But it
right.
That's just not life though, bro. That's just not life though, bro. I've seen too much to just deal with these rosy outlooks and everything.
Yeah,
like
everybody don't find those, but you know the history.
Like, oh
you
wait,
know how many
a lot of people like we've been in what crashes every decade, bro.
I started in the crash.
Real talk.
I started in the housing crisis.
So it's hard for me to give out this whole super rosy, nothing could go wrong shit. If anything, it's more about just trying to preserve what you got and get. This is why I say that, it's harder to get it, but with that interactive brokers, you could,
Hold on, wait, Dave. Dave, play the game with me because you know how to play this game, right? So it's 2009. I know the market's going down. Hi, Dave. It's Wall
I
Street.
can't play that, man. That's clairvoyant. That's what we don't have.
Chill. Let's just play the game.
Let's play the future game. What do you see in the future, nigga?
Nah, I'm just giving the pitch. Just come on, work with me, bro.
Hey,
So
Will,
hold on.
Trent.
Hey,
wait, hold on.
Dave.
I'm trying to
Wall
figure
Street
something out real
Willie
quick, you
from.
guys.
Hold on. It's Wall Street Willie from Gospel of Bob Capital. How are you?
This is some bullshit.
I don't want to go back there. Like, I want
come on,
bro.
Black Bear.
Like, this
Work
shit
with
is
me,
anxiety.
Black Bear.
I don't want to relive this shit.
Hey, Trent.
You're gonna tell Black Bear to sell drugs again?
Me, man.
No, Will, hold on. I'm at a
Nah, Black
Bear
goofy ass
Vietnam. Remember again.
No, Will, hold on. For real, I'm not even playing. I'm at a place right now Should I do a pro or a light?
What are you talking about?
You're probably gonna do
I know
a
you're
light.
not talking about an iPhone, are you?
No,
No. I'm
he's
talking
gonna
about
do a light. You're gonna
a light?
probably do a light because
What is a light?
Hold on, because you're not. The only difference between those two selections is probably your data feeds. You don't need all of these. You can always upgrade to the pro because the only difference between those two is how much data.
Wait. What
How
is
much?
this and how do I make money?
Wait, Will, hold on. Let
I'm
him
asking
explain
to
it.
fall back because you don't even know what you asked.
I'm trying
to find out.
Oh my God.
So, what is this and how do I make money? Because, like, when I'm asking that, right? Like, my pitch, work with me, Nay, right? So, Nazis, it's Wall Street Willie from Gospel of Bob Capital. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing well. Good to speak with you.
Get the light, Black Bear. If you need to
Last
upgrade to
time
the
we
pro,
spoke, I told
you
you I'd
can.
only come back to you when I
But the
had an
only difference,
unbelievable opportunity
but
for
the
my
only
clients.
difference
Hold on, Dave.
is the date is you don't need
Dave,
European
hold
data.
on.
You don't need
Yo,
like.
Dave, you my bro. Chill.
God
Let
damn
it
it.
happen. Let it happen.
I need some financial advice. Who's gonna give it to me?
So Nazis, the last time we spoke, I told you I'd only come back to you when I had a phenomenal opportunity that I was bringing my existing clientele. Give me 5 minutes, grab a pen and a pad, and if you agree, I'm going to show you how you can get involved. All righty?
All right.
Now, mind you, let me put it in context. This 2009, right? So this the middle of the housing crisis. Market is trash, right? So this stock, I'm gonna tell you, is trading, right? And then look up where it's been trading since then. Tell me if I'm a liar, right? So, Nathan, you have that pen? All righty. I want you to jot down this ticker symbol. The ticker symbol is IMAX. Are you familiar with IMAX?
Yes, I'm familiar with IMAX.
Have you ever been to an IMAX film?
Yeah, a couple of times, yeah.
Now, understand though, 2009, you ain't never been to an IMAX film, right? So I'm gonna show you, right? Like right now, they're in places like major museums, like the Museum of Natural History in New York, like the Smithsonian, right? They're gonna make a major push
How you
into the
doing, Miss
commercial
Bob?
market. They're gonna make a major push into the commercial market, right? Right now in 2009, we're going through this crisis. Families are having what we call staycations. Families aren't spending 5-6 grand to take the whole family to Disney, but what they will do is go see a Disney movie weekend in and weekend out. And I'm telling you, the biggest beneficiary of that is going to be IMAX. Right now, the stock's trading at $6. I think in 3 months, it's going to $1 billion. What you trying to do, right? Like that was my basic pitch. And so then you wait for them to ask you buying questions like, well, what if this, or then they start asking about doing business with you and the commission. That's when you know you got him, right? He want to buy. You know what I mean? And so that was the pitch. IMAX was my baby. I found IMAX at like $6. Look at that stock over the last couple years.
I'm gonna look at it right now
Tell me
because I'm glad I came in the time I did.
Yeah.
Pull my charts.
I don't even know where it's trading now, but I know it's over 6. And it
Over
went up to
600?
like $6.
Oh, $6. My bad.
Yeah. So I'll probably start you on like 2,000 shares.
Trent,
That's like
I
what,
just started that
$12,000?
account.
Yeah, so for context, like Willie said, $6, 2009 is 26. Today it's at $41.16.
Was I lying though?
No lies.
Now, what was the peak? They be thinking I'll pull this on my ass. 2009, $6, right? I told you what I bought it to my people for. What was the peak?
So let me look at the chart. I'm going back to 2009. The peak. Okay, so now I'm seeing the dip right here. I see it at, hold on, I'm using a different chart.
What was the top?
No, I know. I'm looking because the top in 2009 you're asking? Or the
from
highest
2009 to
overall.
2026.
Your top is right now. It's 41. It's 41 bucks.
Nah, it was higher than 41, I thought.
Nah, I'm looking at the max chart, and right now the chart is showing me that right now it's at its highest. Matter of fact, no. The highest
Right.
was 41 and like 18 cents. Not much of a difference. That is the highest. It didn't go up more
Maybe.
than that. Yeah.
You might be right.
Hey
But yeah,
Trent,
that was
did you
my
hear me?
baby. I found it at 6.
Yeah, that's fire. How much did you sell it at?
For
Yeah, I hear
clients,
Hmm?
for
Yeah, what was the
clients,
final?
for
I
clients,
mean, yeah.
for
Let's say
clients,
that.
I probably sold it
Yeah, I
at
hear you.
$7. Like I
Yeah, I
told
just
you,
started it.
I get
You was scalping?
2.5 on the buy
Good.
and 2.5 on the sell.
Okay.
I
I think
probably
Dave wanted
sold
to
them
say
at
something.
$6.50. Time to sell.
Yeah, you gotta safeguard your profit. Right now I'm on Amazon right now. So I'm gonna jump out at 220. I got in at like 199 or something like that. So I'm gonna scalp that. Where's
Yeah.
Trenton at? He wanted to say something. Oh
Nay, I
no, Black
gotta
Bear, go ahead.
no,
Oh
Nay,
yeah, it is in the high.
I gotta learn from you too because I heard when you and 777 was talking, man, y'all
Mm-hmm.
was confusing the hell out of me.
We were?
Trent was kinda, yeah, like, yeah. But Trent, the way he was breaking it down in here, I kinda like I was understanding them and then he was just saying words that I could type up. Like Will kept saying he was saying the words, but when I type them up, it was like giving me other stuff. Cause I
Yeah,
was
and for
over
the
here
crowd,
typing. Yeah.
just so you know, for me, right, the
Yeah.
IMAX play is over. I rode from $6 up, right? Salute the IMAX. I'm not giving no advice, but I'm just, pointing out how you pick a stock and how I would sell it to somebody. But what I'm also telling you is, as your broker, you could sit and hold that stock and go from 6 to 40. I'm coming back to you a week later, like, yo, I think I got a better idea. This NVIDIA stock and blah, blah. I just want you to sell, because every time you sell and you buy, 2.5 on the sell, 2.5 on the buy. Hey, that's how that shit works.
See, I do my own trades.
Yeah, that's
No
the
one's
new
taking
thing.
my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do my studying. I study charge. 777 was the one that got me. Funny enough, right? He's like the topic of the night. But on a positive note, 777 taught me a strategy in investing, and I have earned money. I have not lost $1. I could have earned
Yeah,
more if I was more focused into trading, but I'm working and I'm doing new ventures. So now I got back in thanks to him. He's like, yo, going on Amazon and Dick's, pause. I profited off of Dick's. I got in like at 198. I jumped out of Dick.
Yeah, see, when y'all was talking that way,
214.
y'all was messing me up, Nay. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I was over there listening to y'all and I thought y'all was bullshitting. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
we get it. You can't keep up. That's why you need a broker, right? You need somebody to bring you these
Yeah,
ideas.
for real. Yeah, I'm gonna be
But
real,
no,
man.
Black Bear, listen, you need to stretch your brain. I took the time to listen to audiobooks, study the chart. I even downloaded a game, and it was, I was afraid of losing money, but I needed to understand like the behavior of the chart, support and resistance, when to go in. I have play money. And then like I don't invest in fear, like in fear I don't, because I have money that's strictly invested. I do not touch it for nothing. So if I see that the charts are looking down, I leave it alone because eventually it's gonna go back up. That's if
Now,
you
now,
invest
Nays,
correctly.
Hey, what's
Salute, Rick.
when
Rick?
you're
What's
working
good
with
with you,
someone
Rick?
like me, we make money
Yeah.
on both sides of the market, when it goes up and when it goes down.
Oh,
When
so you
when
do
we really
options trading?
no, it's called
What you do?
shorting.
Oh,
Look
shorty,
right here. They
yes.
said Nike's down, negative
I wouldn't
1.26.
invest in that stock. That shit is like a penny stock. I
No,
usually
I'm not
invest in
saying.
like
I'm
the
just.
mid
I'm
cap.
just saying.
Nah, Nike ain't no penny stock.
I know it's not literally a penny stock. It's just that I like volatile stocks. I live life on the edge. I'm gonna get a good return.
So, what would be the best app to get if you want to start
Yeah, I
like?
was just gonna say that, Sky. Yeah. Yep.
Because I got Robinhood. I
The one that
downloaded, but
gives you free trades. The one that
You said
doesn't
who,
charge you any
Willie?
commissions.
I got Robinhood already, but I don't know what I'm doing with it.
This, from my experience.
Yeah, I got Robinhood too. Sky, that's what I just buy, like, Bank of America. I think I got some Apple. I think I got, like, that's all I do. I just buy the popular stuff. Like
Yeah.
anytime I buy an Apple product, I buy a share or whatever in
Oh yeah, but
Apple.
Apple products might be something to buy this year because they're coming out with the flip phone. Everybody's gonna probably want to buy that
Oh
shit.
yeah, that stock is
You know
definitely
what I
gonna go
mean,
And see,
Nate?
up.
that's the thing, Black Bear.
Nate, you know what I mean, Nate? Like I was told, like
You buy the
whenever,
popular stuff.
like
Dow
get
Yeah,
30.
big.
Robinhood, and then when you buy stuff, invest into what you buy. So that's what I've always done.
Yeah, I plot
They
on
say
people like
that.
you.
Yeah, but I don't do that. I don't think that's
Okay.
smart. That's emotional investment because you got a
Okay.
personal like love for a certain brand. That brand could
hmm
be shelling out shitty products, and all of a sudden the investors pull out. And all of a sudden your stock is going down,
Hey, yo, Black
and you
Bear,
just bought the product yesterday.
hey, yo, Black Bear, people make money when the market is going down, right? It's a way to bet on if a stock is going down and make money
hmm
as it declines. Did you know that?
No, I don't get into it like
That
that. I
see, I
just
don't do options
Watch.
trading, but he's talking about options
No,
trading.
I'm not talking
yeah.
options. I'm talking shorting, right? So what shorting
But
is
isn't that
is
like buying a contract though?
no. What shorting is let's say dog doodle stock, right? DDD, right? Is trading at $100.
hmm
You've been doing your research. You've been looking at the quarterly reports. You're like, yo, I don't think they're gonna hit their quarterly numbers, right? It's
Yeah.
projections. If they say, we think over this quarter, we're gonna make our stockholders $1.06. If they make 90 cents, right, they haven't meet their numbers, stock a lot of times will fall. Not always, but a lot of times, right? So now if you betting on that, right, what shorting is we're gonna deal with one stock, right? So dog doodle stock, I buy the stock at the top of the morning at $100.
hmm
If the stock dips to the other part is I buy it at 100 and I sell it top of the morning. So I'm sitting in cash. Only thing I have to do is return that stock, right? So if it's trading at 100 and it goes down to 80, that $20 is my profit, right? And then I can buy it back at 80 and return it back to the bank or the investment firm. That's shorting.
Interesting. Yeah, I
like
have not done that ever. I just do traditional trading, but I'm gonna look into it though.
like
Can I
Nate,
say
like
something? Can I say something to
What
Black
would,
Bear?
what would be what like I'm looking in it, right? Like
yeah.
right now I'm in it. It says where it says now Marco Crypto and Sports. Is Marco where you want to be at, right?
I don't do
On
crypto.
Robinhood.
I have Robinhood, but I don't actively trade there. I only
Macro,
got for
my bad.
crypto.
Macro. I read it wrong. Macro. Is
Oh, I
that where you
never
want
heard
to
of
be
it.
at? Not in the crypto. Because I just clicked in it right here, and there's like right here it says that's JP Morgan. No, that's finance. Let me see. I went to customer goods and they got like Amazon, Tesla,
Yeah,
Berkshire,
I bought
you know
some
what I mean?
Tesla.
Walmart, Costco, Toyota. Like
Yeah.
Toyota, Costco, Walmart, and all that shit's down right now.
Yeah, I bought
Kind of
Walmart.
negative.
Can I talk? Can I tell Black Bear something?
Yeah, please.
So the reason why I told you interactive broker
hmm
is because it's a world brokerage, which means unlike all the others, E-Trade. If this was 10 years ago, I would have said E-Trade because they had global E-Trade global, but they don't have that no more. What you can literally do with your 2500 is you can actually get it out the country. It'll stay in America, but you can invest globally. So if you wanted to invest in Australia, you can take your money, not just find an Australian company and buy an American version stock of the Australian company. You can
An
go in, you
ADR,
can change it into
American
Australian
American
currency.
Depository Receipt, ADR.
Yeah. you can exchange your US dollars for the Australian currency, use your Australian currency to buy the anything in Australia in that actual, you know what I mean? You can have it in denominated, your assets denominated in foreign currencies.
But see, when you do that though, you're not buying an ADR. Like ADRs
No, you're not buying an ADR.
ADRs are traded on American exchanges. It's a way for international companies to sell a form of a stock in America. So, that's but
So that's you have all the abilities to do all the US stuff, but you also had the ability to touch down anywhere in the world. Now, I have no individual stock pick for you. Right. I don't even believe in the valuations that are going on right now. So take that for what it's worth. If I had to invest, I definitely would have, and this is where it gets complicated. I'm more of, I don't even care about a name. I don't care about nothing. In my head, I'm more concerned with what percentage, what is my minimum amount of percentage profit I'm expecting for this amount of money.
Hey, yo, Dave, I'm looking it up now. I don't even think DXD is trading no more.
Who?
I do that too, Unc. I do that too.
And if you're expecting some magical run, I'm not the one to tell you. Like, I can't even say buy gold. It's only at 5. It's the run is already done. Silver's run is already done, but silver was held down for like 20 goddamn years. So is it
I thought silver was like an all-time high right now.
Yeah, silver's doing good right now.
Yeah, I know, but the fact of the matter is that little, and this is how most of the market works. If you can perfectly, silver has been held down for decades. Like, I remember I sold all my silver like bullion. I used to be buying like bullion, like real talk. Like,
hold on, Dave.
Just give me blocks of physical. And it's been held up. Like, I never saw silver go above like $32 for like
Dave,
20-something
Paul
years.
Manson said that. Hold on, Dave. Paul Manson said on a stock split, it doesn't change the value of the stock.
Hey, let me ask y'all something, right? What's the ladder, short, and buy? What does that mean when you trade?
What?
The what?
When you look right here, right? You see, right there. So if you press this, it pops up ladder, short. Oh, you can't even see it now.
Green.
Oh,
ladder, short, and buy. What does that mean? What's the difference?
Short,
what would you
later.
Short was
later,
what I was just breaking down. That's the short. What I was just breaking down, how to make money if you think a stock is going to decline. That's short.
So that's like short sale, right?
Yeah, it's a short. Like,
I wouldn't suggest doing that, Bear.
No. I'm trying. I'm listening. That's why I'm just trying to figure everything out.
The only sure thing is defense stocks, but that shit's been priced in. So, for me, and it's probably better people that's going to be telling you to pick individual shit. But for me, it's all about basically what's going to get me between at least 7 to 10%. And there's multiple different ways to chop at that. And for me, interest rates, like, for me, bonds,
that's a different answer, Skywalker. Now he cleaned it up. I respect that. He actually right this time, right? Like,
for me,
hold on, we just dealing with the chat real quick, Dave. We dealing with the chat real quick. Hold on. So, when a stock splits, right? That's something I broke down too. If the stock is trading at $400 and it splits 4 times, right now Every one share you own is now 4 different shares, but those 4 different shares go from 400 to 100. But if the stock is running, it's going to keep going up. You know what I mean? So a lot of
So
times, like Apple is a company that split a bunch of times because Apple started going up so high, stock ain't
yeah,
worth
it's real
buying.
hard. Yeah.
You know what I mean? In people's minds. So instead of having to buy a $600 stock, they'll do a 2-for-1. Now you can buy it at 300.
So so Will and Dave, I got an E-Trade account that I just have like a couple of hundred going there every month. I've been having that one for like 20 years. It's built up some good money in there. Should I just keep that going too?
What are you investing it in?
It
You
does
don't
everything
know.
automatic. It does everything automatic for me. Yeah, I told you I'm not one of them guys who could look at a screen and do all that stuff, man. I'm just trying to figure out how to make more
I ain't
money.
mad
That's
at
it.
you. I mean, the honest truth is, like, the market is undefeated. So the market always gives you, like, except in certain times, like the housing crisis, but the market always will give you, like, what is it, Dave? 7, 8%? I don't know no more. But the market is undefeated. So just buy a market ETF, just sit there. If you're not going to read up on stuff and figure out the next win.
Now, I just rather lean on people who know this stuff and they willing to help other people make money. I guess I've always been blessed like that, where I've always ran into people and had conversations, and they say, "Hey, if I find something, I'll let you know."
You know, was my dog, Black Bear? What was
Yeah.
my total F, right?
Mm-hmm.
A123 Systems. They were making like lithium batteries. They got all this money from the government. We was like, it's no way they could lose, right? Obama gave them a bag. They didn't get that Tesla contract. They didn't get that Ford Prius contract, and they just never did nothing. Stock was trash, man. So I'm giving you the good and the bad. I ain't gonna cap like it's all IMAX. But IMAX, that was my baby.
Like 8 years ago, just to give
Yeah.
you some, like
Hey, can we
8 years.
can I talk present and future?
Go ahead.
All right, so based on that IB you just did, and what you
Mhm.
just told me about E-Trade, keep your E-Trade as your US exposure, and all of this talk that we talking geopolitically, it has an impact. So for me, like, this is what I'm eventually gonna scour. Like, I don't give a fuck right now, honestly, and that's only because I'm in a different type of position, like as far as life and things going on in my life, than this whole conversation. My whole concern is hedging globally. So
You want
everything
to go
of mine
global?
is already exposed to the United States. And when I look at what's going on, a lot of the American gains is just based off of the depreciation of the US dollar. So how do I hedge myself from losing value through the US dollar? It's only really two main routes, and that's the euro or three. Euro, Japan, or China. Now, contrary to popular belief, Warren Buffett got rich off of China. That's why he's rich. I used to invest in what Willie said, them
Oh,
ADRs.
wow, Warren Buffett, rich.
I had some ADRs in China, I had some ADRs in Russia. And then a lot of this shit kicked off to basically where I had to sell because you can't hold this shit. You could, well, especially to Russia, which was Gazprom, and what the fuck is that? The oil company. Shit, it's the huge one. Whatever. I was heavy into Chinese banks and Chinese oil and gas, and I was just one Russian bank, Gazprom, and what the fuck is their big ass oil? But that's why I can't remember. You know what I mean? Because they just basically said, yo, we gonna delist this shit. So I had to get out. But what I'm looking at going into the future. So when I'm talking about, hey, we're breaking off, we're cutting off trade with Spain. I see this shit going different with with Europe. What I'm looking at is pretty much their airline. It's not airline, but their defense industry, but it goes through what I say is a major bellwether, like individual stock is EADS. It's like a conglomerate. It kind of European Aeronautical Defense Systems. As all of this shit war is kicking off, if I do individual, that just puts me into a play directly with the euro. I'm exposed to the currency, and I'm directly exposed to wartime shit. But if I'm just trying to directly touch down into the euro, I'm just gonna do an index fund, whether I believe the DAX, which is Germany, or the CAC French. I'll just do it as a whole currency thing. When it comes to China, which is only thing I'm monitoring with China is how long, how the main thing for me, it's risky because they still got all their bubbles and shit. But I just look at it from a whole point of view are they holding the line on what are they doing with their currency, right?
All right, but hold on real quick, Dave.
The yen.
Hold on, Dave, real quick. I ain't looking at none of that shit, right? Like when friends and family ask me about investing, what I tell them is do your market research, right? So there's a newspaper
Black
called The
Bear already
Barron's,
has
right?
that. Black Bear already has an investment for
Bro.
all
Black Bear don't
US.
know nothing about the Barron's, bro. You went wild long.
But we talking to Black Bear.
Give me two. I'm talking to him too.
That was
Give me
not
2
nice.
seconds, right? So I'm talking to Black Bear too, right? Like if you want to know what's going on in the market, you got to learn. You got to read up on that shit. So my favorite newspaper was the Barron's. The Barron's comes out every weekend, Saturday morning, and it has articles on different companies every single weekend, right? That's where I found my IMAX. You know what I mean? That whole pitch that I put together, that wasn't some shit I came up with. I didn't know Dick Gelfond, Richard Gelfond. Yeah, look it up. That's how much I know IMAX, right? Like, I ain't know him. You gotta do the work. You gotta read up on this shit, or if you ain't willing to do the work to find a hit, then yeah, I would say, index funds that follow the market, like those are fairly safe. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's
Yeah, there's no fun in ETFs, man. Do the reading, do your market research. You want to touch your money, you want to see the growth. So I suggest you buy books, listen to audiobooks, listen to podcasts. Start to diversify your time. That's a word you're going to be hearing a lot in the market.
Or get the Barron's every single weekend, right? Every weekend they writing articles about a company that's going to do this, a company that's going to do that. One of them is going to make sense to you. Like, yeah, I spend my money on that shit. Like, that's how I found IMAX. I knew ain't no vacations this year. You know what I mean? But we will go to the movies.
Willie, you're in your car?
On my
I hear a car. Yeah, I heard something.
No, I'm still on speaker though.
No, you
Ain't
good,
no
you good.
echo.
Go ahead. No, I just heard something. It freaked me out. Go ahead.
So Bear, you got your E-Trade, you doing well. That's your US exposure. If you want to invest any more in America, you could go ahead and take these risks they talking about. I ain't like, look, man, I've been through a lot.
You know he ain't doing well in that E-Trade account. He ain't looked at the return.
Yeah, he has. It's easy. Like,
Man, I'm doing
real,
pretty good.
It's real fucking easy, bro.
What you invested in?
I'll tell you what you invested in, Black Bear, and you tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
All that matters is there's a big circle. There's a big circle. Hold on. There's a big circle, and you're choosing whether you're investing in high growth, conservative,
Or
or bonds
aggressive.
for guaranteed income.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's it.
9 times out of 10, he buying mutual funds.
It's aggressive. It's all I'm doing is
That's
just
it.
aggressive. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's it. So he doesn't, and
And
with y'all,
I
and
got some
that's
pretty
what
good
you're
money.
supposed to do.
Like if something ever happened, I could take a pretty good change out
Right,
and change everything. So
right.
I'm doing pretty good.
So stick with that. That's
You got
all you're doing with the
$70 in that
U.S.
account, man.
All that interactive broker shit is for you to be able to look at the rest of the world.
Okay.
Because out of everything, all this shit we talking about, you still have to contemplate what if our shit falls apart.
Yeah.
I know we don't want it to, but the more you look at what's going on in the world, you're gonna be like, damn, it's gangs going everywhere. Like, I'm here to tell you, dog. Like a lot of here's what I've been seeing going on, right? America this is why I keep saying we're a global reserve. So America, everybody in the world invests in America, right? So if everybody else is invested in, let's say I'm a European, okay? One day, €1 is worth $1. What if the next day, €1 is worth $1.25? $1.25. And in the US, I'm looking at a company that is global.
Mm-hmm.
So what that means is overnight, the same sales that they were making, a portion of it is worth more. So if the euro goes, if you're dealing with, let's say, give me a big one, a Google or some shit, Amazon or whatever, they got sales all the way around the world. And the price stays the same. If you're paying €10, you're still going to pay €10 for that service. But if now the euro itself is worth more on the US market, you're pricing in that exposure globally inside of that goddamn stock itself, because it's pricing in, oh yeah, we're getting the same sales, but now that same euro is worth more. So until you're able to just look and see like what is really driving this market,
Dave, you in your Wolf of Wall Street bag.
you see what I'm saying? Until you're able to separate out the different, if you're seeing a 5% gain, until you're able to separate what's really causing that 5%. Like if 3% is foreign just currency exchange value, what the fuck are we really talking about here? Are we really talking about a super growing economy, or are we just talking about goddamn it trade stuff? And then the talks that we having with trade matter more. So when Trump said we ain't trading with Spain no more, and you're in the EU and you done just went into goddamn it one of them goddamn it Spanish stocks, that fucks you up.
Mm.
Or if the motherfucker say, you know what, since Spain won't do it, whoever's on our side, that's who we messing with, and goddamn it, shit is launching from Greece. You might be like, well, goddamn, and he said something, goddamn it, like, yo, we increased these investments with Greece or whatever the fuck. What I'm saying is that the only reason why I told you to get interactive brokers is not for you to do anything American. You got that set. Just play around with little ass money.
Yeah.
$100. Just to learn, like, oh, okay, this is what's happening.
Dave, at the end of the day, though, you got to put the money in something. Like, just having an interactive broker's account ain't going to make you no money. You got to know what you putting the money in.
It'll make you probably like 4%.
Depending on what you investing in.
No, just sitting it there, you'll probably make 4%.
They not paying 4% to sit in cash, man. No, like banks ain't paying that.
Well, he could tell you right now if he in it.
Yeah, look at that money market, right? When you sit in cash, they're going to keep you on a money market fund and you'll get a couple nickels. Money market right now, like the Donald J.
You could
Trump
even
rate.
play that. You could say, what's the difference between the U.S. money market rate, the EU money market rate, and Japan rate? But then you gotta count for, hey, what do you think that currency is gonna do and all that other type of stuff. But I'm just exposing it to. And then here's another thing, bro.
But wait, Dave,
You're
real
also
quick.
competing against what your guaranteed money.
But hold
Like
on,
you
real quick
can
though.
guess and say a stock is going up. Well, guess what? That bond that you bought, that shit ain't no guess. You're gonna get your 4% for the whole year, or if you're just looking at 3 months, 4%, with a different type of formula split out 4 ways. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
Dave, nobody know what you talking about, bro. You making it too complex. And you moving too fast. Like
No,
we
I'm
talking
not.
to Black Bear. We
I
got to
am.
go slow, right?
No,
we got to make it make sense, man.
I am. The only damn near sure thing in America, like over the past 4 days, is shit. We're definitely gonna be spending money in the defense complex.
Yeah, you making a whole lot of sense
My
right now.
my thing with the stock market is, Black Bear,
Oh.
you did say one thing that made sense, and that was you want to invest in things you know about. Now, I don't think you're doing that, but I do agree, like, that is how investors should think. Like, go out in the world and figure out what makes money. But then after you do that, you got to do the research. You got to know who the CEO is. You got to know what they're expecting for earnings. You know what I mean? You got to know the EBITDA, like earnings before tax or whatever the fuck, right? Like, you got to look into these things if you being serious about trying to make some money. But it's money to be made out there.
It's also money to be lost, bro.
That too.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you from the perspective of friends and not disappearing from you, bro. Because if you lose money, you're gonna be right back here saying, "Yo, man, you told me." So I'm trying to avoid all that shit and preserve.
I ain't tell nobody nothing. I made
Trent,
no recommendation.
well, Trent,
Please speak to
in
your
my
local financial advisor for
Trent,
professional advice.
go ahead. Trent, under
Wall
all
Street
my
Willie ain't recommend nothing.
under my under my retirement accounts, and my E-Trade, and my Robinhood, and
All right,
all the
guys,
little
I'm gonna
stuff
just
I
say
got.
good night. It's late. I just
Where you
realized the
going,
time.
man?
I
All
forgot
right,
I was on
Nate.
the other stream for so long. But anyway, good night.
All right, Nick.
I'll
All
see
right,
y'all
man. All right,
tomorrow.
man.
Why you leaving? Bye.
It's late.
Whatever.
Damn, Willie. Well,
Whatever.
first of all, wait, hold on.
Walk.
Wait, one thing I did want to ask you guys. I know you guys were
Shit.
speaking. I didn't want to interrupt. No, it's relating. Why don't we have these conversations more often? But we
If
gotta,
they don't want to,
Does
no,
Imperius want to crash out?
who?
but they ain't over here. See. Hold up. Let me do this right quick. All that ain't over here, so we not mentioning none of that. You know what I'm
My
saying?
bad. My
If
bad.
you want, hold up. I'm saying we done told y'all, we done said you can do it over here, but nobody wants to. So
Now, this is the first time, man, I really just listened and
yeah,
just took it
But
all
now
in.
we
I've listened.
gotta
I need to get
bring
E-Trade. I
facts.
got Robinhood. I need to start learning how to do this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't mind, that's if David and Willie would like to, they're into the financial talk.
I'm just always gonna speak, like mechanics. Like I'm just gonna teach you what a call does, what a put does, right? Like
Right.
shorting the market. I ain't giving no advice on nothing. I don't even know what's going on in the market.
Yeah, you can't give financial advice, but the one-on-ones for those that want to learn and follow.
Yeah, the
Nick,
basic stuff. You take that and then you go find a stock and you do what you do.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
Nate,
pound. Jesus Christ, I can forget about the
what other you're streaming again too, Nate?
What, the show?
Because you said the other stream. What are
Oh,
you?
No,
no,
over there at
I
T's.
was at T's
Oh, okay,
since
never
work.
mind. Because I thought,
Mhm.
never
Oh,
mind.
that stopped?
Huh?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
it did stop.
Because I thought maybe you were starting your own too.
Oh
That's
yeah, no, not yet. Not ready
okay,
for that
okay,
yet.
okay.
It's fucking work. You have no idea what I'm dealing with. And my reality is kind of sick. But
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna hold that off till everything simmers on that side, so I could you know, not worry about work and designing. Like, you have no idea
She'll be
everything about
moving
the show
on
I'm
fast
saying here.
enough. You don't have to push her out.
Gee whiz, Uncle Bill, how are you doing?
Perfect.
Okay. But no, I'm gonna take it down. It's getting late and I gotta eat. I gotta shower. I gotta do
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, Nate.
peace,
All right,
guys.
Nate.
See y'all tomorrow. Later. We'll talk more about the
Yep.
financial talk. You know, it
Yeah,
just happens
yeah,
randomly, but we'll definitely touch base. All right,
yeah.
peace.
Yeah, we need to do something. You know what I mean? All right, Nate.
You know, I'm the information queen. I love digging information, so I'll do that. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'll holler.
But see, I think it's like more of a, I don't know, probably black bears like this too. I think, and we're not. I don't think I'm not saying we dumb, but people need to start with the lower shit because then we're like you get everywhere and
Have you
like
watched my
pushing and
shows on
pause.
Saturday?
Trent,
Have you watched
Oh,
my
Trent
shows
was
on
yeah,
Saturday?
yeah. I know. I'm not talking about you, Nate.
I
I'm talking about
I
with
know
like
I'm saying
Willie and
I would help Willie. I would they don't have to do the research or make it feel like they're doing the show. I can actually dig up the research. I'll present some thoughts and then they'll come in and they'll narrate or say what they need to say about that particular subject. Break
yeah.
it down in simpler terms, examples. That's when Willie and Dave would come through. It'll
but
just be a
Yeah.
conversation.
but Nate,
Yes.
Trent was like really good because he started at the beginner level and was
Mm-hmm.
just
Yeah.
breaking it down from the beginning. And that's why
Hmm.
I was over here like researching as he was talking, and I'm like, "Hey, Dave, should I open this count up with this?"
Yes.
And then he was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah," and I'm like, "Okay," and I just started doing it. Like
The best
that's what I'm
thing,
saying. Yeah, go ahead, Scott.
like what you saying, black bear. That's how I can learn better. You know what I mean? Just like what
You,
Nate's talking about, like pulling things up and say, "Hey, look, this and that, da, da, let's
your
watch this. This
visuals.
how you
I
do
could do
that."
the pulling up.
Instead of you telling me this shit, this call and pull and all this shit, I don't know what the hell.
I
And
don't like
and
dealing with
I would
this
like to
shit.
learn it too. Yeah.
I don't. These geopolitical talks that we have is kind of. That's how I wanted to tie it in, Black Bear,
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
like when I'm saying, oh, everybody gonna be fighting over Brazil to like be the best. You know, this is not a real example, but be the best to have good relations. And this, that, and the other. I'm not. It should click like, oh man, what's my exposure to Brazil? And I ain't saying just on the individual stock. Are you on the goddamn?
My bad, Dave. My bad, Dave. All right, I'm out. I forgot. I'm sitting here.
All right,
I
all right,
gotta,
Nate.
later. See ya.
Good night,
later.
Nate.
We're listening, Dave. Keep going.
That translate into, you know, the same way how you allocate on your E-Trade with just saying, look, am I just gonna be aggressive, conservative, or is this like a straight bond type play? You just do that same bullshit with another country. You see what I'm saying? Except the different. Okay, so the real money been made, because I didn't watch this shit. The real money been made. Like there was a point. I forget what had happened. Was it the government shutdown? Something, I forget what it was. But the euro and let's just stay with the euro. The euro went down to like $1 and I think like 4 or 5 cents and shit. And I'm looking at that like, wow, okay, that's fucking, the euro's damn near crashing.
Is that bad or good, Trent?
Well,
Depends
I'm gonna
if you're buying or selling.
if I have US dollars, that's fucking great. Now the euro itself, for me to just be in everything that the euro touches, from France, Germany, Spain, all the way out there where we be joking and talking about my buddy from Serbia and shit. I don't think Serbia is Europe, but you know, Eastern Europe, all of that shit that the euro touches, goddamn it, bam. That means getting into that market and buying anything is cheap as fuck. And then now it's sitting at like 118. Same thing with the pound. And so I'm looking at it from and this is usually how the market works, bro. I'm looking at it and saying this 40-day stretch from when it fell all the way down to like this 103, 105, both the euro and the British pound, to where now both of them have fully rebounded, as well as looking at their market and whatever. If I would have just hopped over the pond and went into just a broad index in this shit, I would have made money off. I would have made like fucking 12% in that goddamn moment. Just 12% straight. And then I could have just sold everything and not invested in shit the whole fucking year.
Dave,
and I would get my 12%.
Dave, can I ask you something? Like at the beginner, what's a good thing? What's a good number to start with?
Whatever you, that's
like money wise.
And this is the truth. And it's gonna go contrary to everybody goddamn it believe.
Never invest more than you can afford to lose.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know that. I know that much. But like, say if I got it right, and I'm like just wanted to.
Okay, if you got it,
good $500, $100, $50.
If you got it, but 90-something% of Americans ain't got it. Like that's the first part. Honestly, most of us shouldn't even be invested in this shit because the whole fundamentals of investment and finances are based off of like
volume.
It's not even based for us. We're poor.
It's not based
That's
for the little
thing.
people.
Like once I realized how poor I am and quit fronting, the reality is, bruh, instead of focusing on it, the reality is the biggest return on the money is focusing on government policy to fucking better our regular life.
I'm gonna tell you this, Dave. I think
shit. Like here's the thing: if you have $1,000, right, go invest it in whatever, dog. I don't give a fuck. If you can hold on to that bitch and I have to tap it for 7 years, great. You've doubled your money at the very worst. But the reality is, ain't no point in my adult life to where shit been sweet enough to say I don't have to tap what I done fucking invested in. That's how fucked up this whole shit is for. I don't know, but YouTube is different. Everybody's rich. Everybody's rich. So I kind of step back. That's why my advice with Black Bears is not this whole you're gonna risk and pick this shit out and this is how you're gonna get rich. Yeah, you throwing in what you can. God damn it, you did your little circle. Fuck it. That's the best you can do. You do what you're doing. That's all you need to do. Right. Now focus on like in my opinion,
outside of America.
Yes. Because unless you can change this U.S. policy, you're fucked anyway for your kids.
Yeah.
Because what nobody is talking about right now, I know for a fact, within these next 7 years, that's it. If your boomer parents ain't passing down shit after that, whatever exchange is happening, after that's done, that is it. It's war. Not war, but it's goddamn it, Hunger Games in this bitch.
All they gotta do is open the oil that they got tapped around the United States.
No,
I'm glad I got life insurance on me.
Right, that's it. If you get your life insurance and keep working and hoping when you die you can leave them $500,000. That is your investment. Like there is no other fucking investment goddamn strategy nowadays. Let's get real.
Yeah.
For the average American, all of this stock option stuff is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. You're gonna be gambling that shit away, and at the end of the day, the crash cycles are accelerating. So whatever you're doing, you're just building up to survive the next fucking goddamn it economic fucking recession.
Yeah.
And if we can't change government policy, the only thing, this is why I keep saying I gotta go global, is that if that's the only fucking option, goddamn it, I gotta look global for fucking options and income streams from abroad to sustain me here in America. Period. Now, if you got your little $100,000 ain't shit in the big scheme of things, especially if you got a family. It helps. It helps. Don't get me wrong. It helps.
Only for a year. 100,000 is only
exactly
for a year.
Exactly. So what the fuck are we really dealing
with?
Yeah,
and it really all depends on where you live too.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So, that's why Bear, now you understand why once you said, the first thing I said is get the IB. And then once you said E-Trade, I'm like, oh, he got his American exposure. He's good. You ain't all of this. And what, you think you're going to be better than the Vanguard portfolio managers on a consistent basis?
No.
Or the motherfuckers that has insider trading knowledge, obviously, that you see because it's a network, you gonna beat that shit consistently?
No.
So that's why I just be listening like, yeah, okay, all right. But to say, if I keep doing this, the American dream is here, bro. I'm here to tell you, man, I'm not having that fucking conversation. I'm not having that conversation. Now, the saving grace, like, I know how to like save America, but people think somehow you're gonna have to prove that money ain't God, and you're gonna have to use your money. What happened is this. They convinced our parents that they can earn way more money by investing abroad. Not knowing that their investments, so for instance, if you have the firefighters' pension, they were mainly investing to make sure they were investing in definitely the bonds of the city, which in specifically the water reclamation district, because that's their field. The teachers were investing in the goddamn municipal bonds in their field. All these pensions, if you was in railroad, guess what? Some percentage of that shit, a large percentage of that shit was invested in railroads, right? So they said to all these different unions, look, man, we can get you double your fucking money that you're making right now. Great. Okay, cool. So you're making all that money. You funded everything overseas. You're wondering, we built China. No, you built China, nigga. The government, you did it, and you got the return from it. Okay, this wasn't the rich people. You did it, and in return, the rich people, since there was a loss of demand, inherent demand from all the different pensions, that kept the interest rates down and the bond market steady for all of these goddamn government services that we rely on. Now it was free world for the rich people, the money managers, to go to your government officials to say, look, you're fucked. You don't have no investment. We're going to buy yours. Of course we'll buy your bonds, but here's what we want you to do.
Damn.
Now, the way to fix that shit is this. They have priced you out the market, which means you can't even touch a bond in America, let alone your city, without having 10,000 at a time. Yeah. And most Americans don't have
10 grand. You need 10 grand to buy
10 grand just to even participate each time.
Yeah.
This is basically how the stock market was before liberalization happened with online broker. So what the main thing is it should be a right for every homeowner to automatically have an account to where they can buy bonds in their fucking city. Like, if I'm buying a property in this city, the main bellwether of this city is their fiscal stance. Like, every politician in America, your president works for the U.S. Treasury bond. Your governor works for the state bond. Your mayor works for the state for the municipal bond holders. So what broke is that the politicians honestly used to have to answer to the people, because the people were the ones funding this shit. And until we're the ones funding it again, they will never answer to us. So you have to put your money where your mouth is. And here's my example for black people specifically. If you got all these goddamn bonds, right? And the next interest payment from the city is supposed to be like $50,000. This is how it really goes. $50,000. You go directly up to your alderman and say, look, man, my people, we wanted to buy that strip mall over there and build some shit. The alderman like, I don't know, man, the zoning and the taxes. And you just say, look, y'all owe us $50,000 this month. Now, look, we can cut that shit down to 25 for this month, save the city some money. Just give me my fucking zoning and let this shit ride. That's how big business does it. When Amazon want to come into your shit, the first thing they gonna do is buy all them goddamn bonds. Because now you gotta pay me the interest anyway. And we can negotiate with the interest and save this budget a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit works. So yeah, I'm not gonna say, get rich quick scheme and tell you, goddamn it, all that. It's definitely gonna help your family. But it throughout history, the middle class has always lost the most when shit goes sour. Because they're the ones that they've built up, invested everything, and they're right near the cusp or living just thinking they can get by. And any type of turbulence, from what I'm seeing ahead, if this shit keep going, any type of turbulence like that, they're the ones going to be wiped out. The rich, they can easily switch their money and move capital the way they supposed to. The
And
poor,
when the stock goes from 40 to 26, they can pay the difference,
right,
and keep it till it goes back to 60.
Exactly.
They'll pay the loss.
But the middle class can't, because they still got bills to pay.
Yeah, you got to pay at the end of the day, and now you're broke.
Right.
You just lost everything.
Right. Just like in 08, when there was from 08 to like 4 or 5 years afterwards, everybody likes to look at it back at the time and say, well, the best time to buy was in 08, but nobody's telling you, like, shit, what about that motherfucker that was planning for retirement in their 401k and that shit just crashed? They can't retire no more. Or the motherfucker that is on retirement, depending on fucking income, and their whole shit just crashed. Guess what? They're in poverty, in retirement. So it isn't a, man, dog, it's bigger than, they selling a lot of this shit that I pay for, in all honesty, man. It's great knowledge and all that shit. Yeah, work good over long term over time, but that's only in conjunction with at least some of the goddamn safeguards and growth prospects that we used to have, bro. The best, honestly, unless you ain't got a certain, let's think about this shit. You want to, in my opinion, let's think about this shit. You got your money allocated in your house, your job, your car, all that shit sitting there. You ain't talking about all this other. You're exposed to America fully already. Well, like shit, I'm looking at goddamn it, these, like, if China built themselves up like that, India going to, if we ain't getting no money, if I ain't got no money over there, goddamn it, I'm losing.
So the only way to truly make big money with the stocks is to put big money in it, right, Trent?
Yes.
Okay. So that's why I be investing into the minerals, like the gold, silver, stone, precious stones, copper.
Those got cycles too.
Yeah. No, you're right about that. That's why if silver goes down, I'll go in the safe and I'll sell all my silver to the pawn shop.
I did that. Yep. I did that for a ring in the building.
Yep.
Motherfuckers looking, why are you selling all this shit? But silver, you saw the run in silver right now. Yep. That's a buildup of 20 years of unrealized gains.
Then when silver go back up, you go back to the same pawn shop and you buy that 10-ounce bar back.
Man.
Yep.
Well, I do it the opposite if I can. But it's probably different now, you know what I mean? Because silver broke out finally.
Gold, I'm keeping my gold because gold don't be falling like that. But if anything, it boosts like crazy.
But yeah, that's just how I see it, man. If motherfuckers ain't gonna get, goddamn it, we're in a government run economy if you haven't figured it out. And if we ain't got no goddamn it policies to, like, I don't hear no kid. The best, I heard a kid policy with to invest $1,000 for every kid. Like, yeah, that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? But goddamn it, the best, like, we're trading time for money. And if you got kids, you're doing all of this shit so that hopefully they'll have a fucking better life.
Yeah, so they could take care of themselves when I'm gone. Yeah, that's
Exactly.
all I'm doing, it, Trent. For
Exactly.
real. I'm
And
working my ass off so they could have a better life.
And one of the biggest things is, and this is what I don't see from left or right, bro. Like, it's supposed to be a goddamn Marshall Plan investing in these fucking kids. Or at least setting the groundwork for it. But that's why I be like, man, fuck that war. We spending 10 trillion over there. Like, that's supposed to be going somehow into my kid pocket now.
By
Or
Raytheon, McDonnell, Douglas, things like that right now. They're going to go up.
Yeah, they definitely going to go up.
Yeah, that McDonald's
all
stock
the
is about
small
to go-
drone
about
outfits.
to go up.
All the small drone outfits are going to clean up.
Yep.
Did you see all the drones we used against Iran?
Yeah. Yeah. We waiting on
hundreds and hundreds of
you
swarm
guys,
drones.
You guys should see the damn subsonic weapon we got. Sky, show 'em. That shit is. I'm like, hey man, don't use that on don't use that on us, man. We don't deserve that. America.
What, to knock out them drones?
No, watch. Sky,
Oh, you talking about the Havana syndrome thing?
Sky, can you hear us?
Where they mess their ears up. Yeah.
I don't think Sky can hear us.
I think
no. It's Trent.
He's watching Ghetto Gaggers.
It was one of them sub weapons, man. It looked like it dropped the bomb and it picked everything up and dropped it. It was like,
oh, I saw that. I saw the thermobarics.
Trent, it was crazy, bro.
Yeah, the thermobaric shit. The first thing it do when it's
thermobaric.
Yeah, thermobaric. Yep. It shoots some shit out to fill up that air before it even hit the ground, and then boom, and everything that has that gas that it shot out is gone.
Yeah, it takes the air right out of everything.
So, that's it, Black Bear. I guess I'm all of that. That's all I really gotta say. That's why I be like,
no, I appreciate it, man. I was just sitting back taking all these notes down. Man, that's how I am in real life. In real life, when people talking about money, I shut up and take notes, man. I learned that from my grandfather.
But when I'm forced to do an allocation and all of that, and really, like, I'm supposed to be building trading bots on that IB using Python. So once I really, lock down and actually start doing this shit, it's definitely gonna be. I get like winter depression, whatever that shit is. Once shit heat up and it's warm outside and all that, and I'm actually back into what I'm supposed to be doing, I'll let you know when my money's on the line. Like, all right, here's what I was forced to do.
If it CT vouched for him, man, he was like, hey, Black Bear, yeah, Dave know what he talking about. So I was like, okay.
This is my field. I don't really like talking about it because, it's just they pay me for it. I don't touch money, but accounting systems and finance systems, basically all their books and all of that. I kind of like run analysis and projections, and I got to learn more AI, but it ain't even really AI. This shit ain't, they calling this shit AI. Is what everybody calls AI. The big problem with it is that there is no formula to it. You can't open up the box and say, how exactly did you get here? You can assume, but each time you run that simulation, that formula changes. So there's nothing. All we can do is benchmark against the results, not tweak. You can kind of put in tweaks, but it's hard to explain. But there was already in my field in finance and it's just machine learning. But for everything else, like for text and what they doing, language models, it's something new. But for finance, it's applied mathematics. It's already been there. It's just moving at a way faster scale. That's a faster pace.
Well, guys, I'm gonna bail. I'm
You about to head out? You all right? You feeling good?
You all right? Yeah. No.
It's all right. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Keep your head up,
Thanks for-
Uncle Bill, man. Get
Hey,
yourself
Scott.
some rest.
Scott,
What's up?
we was trying to get your attention. Can you play that video for Trent with that that ultra sub weapon?
Oh my goodness. I put in this shit. Listen, hey, these shits ain't even bullshitting. You hear me?
Yeah, I seen that shit. That shit wild.
These
It
shits
was
ain't even
crazy.
bullshitting.
It was crazy. I was like, damn, they not playing.
My shit is running slow right quick. Give me 1 minute.
But yeah, once I'm forced to, it's gonna be forced this year until he get the screen up. I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing because I'm forced to do exactly what I'm telling you, but actually pick stocks out and explain this shit on a global level. Like I gotta prove, like I gotta mathematically prove why I'm doing it with an expected return rate and yeah. I've been watching the hypers.
Look at this shit.
Everybody got these. Yeah. Nobody has a way to stop those.
Break over.
Nope. Israel just broke out the lasers.
It's not gonna stop a hyper.
They did. Israel broke out lasers. The lasers that they so-called they didn't have, now they're breaking them out. They done took them out. They tested one out in the field and it worked.
Yeah, but it can't stop a hyper.
Well, that's what they said. It was
ballistic. It's all about
used on the hyper. You might be right, but they said it was used on the hyper.
Mm-mm.
Man, we always gonna put up with you, Uncle Bill. You know what I mean? Go get you some rest. You know what I mean? And come back tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We hope you're in better spirit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, those weapons is crazy.
Dave, you heard about the submarine that got the battleship?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. But that's why I was telling y'all that so I watch, like, I know everything that the US got from what they tell us, right? And so a lot of times it sounds like you always talking about the other people, and I realize it's only because I already know everything. You know, the first thing I've already read is the US stuff, what we got. And so the next thing I'm looking at, okay, what do everybody else got?
Yeah.
And I know a lot of times it look like you don't know what we have, and I be just sitting there, you know what I'm saying? But I really do know pretty much most of, because that's what I look at it and study it. And as this shit is kicking off, I put it in a geopolitical frame and translate it into finance and translate it into how is that going to affect their market. You know what I'm saying? That's why, when we had these topics, I'm able to talk about certain things, just like with China, right? So China, they just launched. Everybody keep talking, man. China is our number one competitor. It's a peer competitor, bro. And those hypersonics, like Iran has a hypersonic. Russia used their hypersonics. China got hypersonics.
Yeah.
Everybody
we did a breakdown of all the weapons that everybody has and how fast they go and shit.
The main question on everybody's mind, and this just doesn't apply to the U.S., it's just the U.S. has the most carriers right now. But China's going to catch up in 10 to 15 years. By 15 years, it'll be a whole different ballgame. But everybody, I mean, from China, U.S., Japan with they LHDs transformed with them vertical takeoff F-35s, Russia, France, everybody, UK is at the level of these hypersonics. Does that mean that carriers are just a floating target.
Yeah, that's all they are. What's up, God Soldier? What's up?
What's up, man? What's up?
What's good with you? You done been here before?
Yeah, I was here last night, I believe.
Okay, you're here with Craig and them?
I was here, yeah, with that C guy. That C guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's up, man? What's good with you?
Not
How's
much.
your
How
day
you
been?
guys doing today, man?
All right.
No,
Just tell them we
going
talking about some geopolitics and all types of stuff right now.
Right on.
Hey,
Stocks.
Regular,
About the war.
Hey,
Go
Scott,
ahead, Dave.
Trent,
Keep going.
I'm about to get down, y'all. I'm about to go to bed.
All right, Black man.
All right, Black man. Appreciate you for coming up, man.
Yes, sir. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right,
Peace
bro.
out, dude.
Hey,
Peace
Trent.
out.
Hey, Trent. Good looking out on that information, sir. For
Oh
real.
man, you're gonna have a blast, bro. And the only difference between the light and the pro is gonna give you data like you know how with the American stuff you can look at all the live feeds, the live prices and shit like that. The pro just gives you access to all these different countries' live data. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I went with the light. You told me to go with the light.
That's all you need right now because you're just gonna be looking at historical stuff and maybe 5 minutes, 2 minutes data around the world.
Dave, you need to get back in the Discord.
Hey, I
to send little
appreciate you, Trent. Hey,
you know what I mean?
I see y'all tomorrow.
All right. Yes, sir, Black man. Well, I'll let you tomorrow.
Later.
Trey, you need to get back in the Discord and send little tips like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you ain't got to.
But yeah, I'm
You ain't got to,
you know,
but
just high level stuff because
what's up, baby? Yeah.
You can't predict none of this shit. And
Yeah.
I don't want to be like, you told
little
me.
tips, you know what I mean? For you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, I want to get into this shit. I want to get into the stock shit. You know what I mean? I've been my mind's been thrown off other places.
Just choose
you know what I'm
your
saying? Like I said, this week might be a thrown off week, but next week I'm gonna try to get back into what you know what I'm saying, how I used to be doing it and shit. And you know what I mean? And just get back into the you know what I'm saying. But I want, and I'm not telling you I want you to, that's up to you, you know.
Because I'm not gonna do that. I'm not.
Yeah, I already know that, but all I want is some tips from you every once in a while. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
That's it.
You can run some shit past me.
Yeah, know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, when I know what I'm saying, if I have something to, you know, hey,
yeah, I'll
what should I
definitely
do on this? Because I'm gonna be asking a couple of y'all, you feel me?
What I'm good at, I can just tell you what I'm good at. I'm good at telling you where your risk is at and eliminate. You can't eliminate risk, but at least hedging against it, at least plotting against it. I ain't good because people don't listen to full strategies anyway. You give them a 3-step strategy, they gonna only do 2, and if it fuck up, they gonna blame you. So whatever you decide on, I can basically like, okay, you already in it. Here's where your risks lies, and here's how you can minimize that shit and accentuate your gain. Outside of that shit, like, God damn it, you know what? Am I better than goddamn it people who paying money for insider information so they could be the best goddamn it managers on the planet? No.
Yeah. That any AI upstart
that dude regular, he know what he's talking about.
It's money. And so any of this AI upstart, SoFi, and Ember, and that's how you say
Embraer.
Embraer.
I think that's Brazilian.
Yeah.
That's the Brazilian aircraft company.
What I'm winding up doing is like
it's Brazilian or Spain, one of the two.
Yeah. What I'm
I don't think that's Canada. I don't think that's the Canadian one.
Yeah. What I'm wind up doing is going through like the Robinhood or probably getting E-Trade and something like that, and going through the stocks and typing them into Google and see what they are. You know what I mean? See what product they put out and all types of shit. Because I'm pretty sure some of these things probably put out all kinds of products that you don't even know. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna wind up doing. You know what I mean? And I know there's areas like probably around Christmas time and shit like that. It's probably gonna be you know, some things probably gonna go up, go down and shit like that. So yeah, I gotta get into this shit. I don't know why it took so long. But you know, a lot of people still ain't doing this shit, but still I want to do it. You know, I want to get into it. Want to know how to do stocks.
But this dude, regular, he did say it. China got
But then
they just launched
these
it.
J-22, J-36 fighters.
Yeah.
By China's outperform any U.S. fighters. Okay.
So as far as technology, not experience, China's making huge strides. So they just built a non-nuclear, damn near the same, a little bit smaller than our newest line of aircraft carriers, and they also included their these catapults that use electricity just like ours. The difference is with our new American carriers, with our new electronic catapults, we have not integrated the F-35 with them. So I think it's the Ford, our new Ford. It does not have a F-35 airplane wing. It only has the F-18 Hornets. So it's launching the Hornets off of the electronic catapults, but it's not equipped to launch. I don't know what the hell is going on or whatever, but they said it's a huge problem. It can't launch our most generation. I think it's fifth generation F-35s.
Yeah.
F-35s can only be launched off our older carriers with our steam catapults. For China, they have their version of the F-35, if you want to say it like that. They just completed trials of launching their version. They call it the J-35. They just launched and recovered their J-35 off their new carrier that is almost done with trials and shit. Their shit is steam. And it's basically that carrier from what it is used for, is going to be used for operations within that China Sea. I don't know how they break it up, them three different ways. But right now, satellite photos indicate a dual carrier production instituted, and one of them looks nuclear.
Yeah.
So what the U.S. is showing, all these observers, is basically within the next 10 to 15 years, parity's here. And then on top of that, China has basically shown the world their flying versions of their 6th generation. So they got 2 6th generations. Like we got our, I think it's called X-47, our Dark Star, whatever we call it. They have 2 of theirs. I think it's the J-36 and the J-50. That's already flying, they're doing their tests. Like it's a lot of shit going on that nobody want to talk about. And like what Musk is doing, right? Like with Musk shooting up the rocket and catching it. The only thing revolutionary about what Musk is doing is that he's catching it.
Yeah, he's catching. That's it.
But China's already been shooting their rockets and landing the same goddamn rocket. They just showed another one landing on a goddamn flatbed oil tanker.
How long have they been doing that?
Fucking 5 years, 3 to 5 years already. So that the media wall, what you're gonna be hearing in America is we broke through and did this, and the wording is what they're gonna be doing. And they don't show you a lot of what our competitors are doing. You know what I mean? Like I'll be watching everything, so I'm like, okay, it's a gap closing in. All this other type of shit, bro.
Yeah. What do you think the next step is, though, Dave? What's up? What do you think they're gonna do? Because like I said, I read today where they're talking about they're not saying it's official, but I guess some of the agents over there have been talking to CIA agents over here to try to come to an agreement to stop the war over there in Iran.
I think the way this is looking, I fear that this is this is crazy, but it's looking like an exit from the Middle East altogether, and a handover of I guess not our remaining interests. I don't want to say it like that, but to Turkey, because number one, the Middle East is on fire. You know, by all examples, it was warned on that. Do I think that whatever we're doing, we're gonna bomb Iran into submission to saying, yeah, we love America? I don't think that's gonna happen. If we couldn't do that shit with Iraq fully and Afghan fully, there's fucking no way we're gonna do this shit with Iran. We already been through the Kurd thing. Like, if you drop them weapons to the Kurds, you're gonna have Turkey pissed, and nobody wants to have Turkey moving. Only thing I see is this is the last. This is the once in. This is the last. This is the only opportunity. This is your chance. The U.S. is saying, Israel, whatever lane you can grab, go ahead and grab, because after this, that's the end of this shit.
Yeah,
kind of how I'm looking at it, because I don't like. In all honesty, bro, and I know this is where we always get into it. Like, dog, man, a lot of this shit ain't repairable, dog. It don't matter. It don't matter if you come up with the greatest Republican or Democratic president. The world has changed forever.
Yeah.
It's changed forever.
Yeah. Let me see what I just was the thing pulled something about. Let me see this. Because Russia just said something, I guess, not too long ago. Let me see this shit. I thought I did. I thought it said something. Yeah, Russia said Russia prepares for potential World War III.
Yeah.
Anonymous nationwide warning siren test.
Yeah.
So they're testing the sirens over there.
Yeah.
Russia conducted a nationwide test of its warning sirens. Give me a minute. Of its warning sirens today in preparation for potential conflict, as Putin states TV issued threats to obliterate the entire British army within 2 months. Notice he didn't say us, he said British. So they're doing tests over there. Said the late morning alert spanning the country 11 time zones instructs Russians to remain composed and immediately tune into TVs or radios for emergency directives. So they're already doing test warning war shit over there.
I think that got to do with if America try to use a what do they call that type of nuclear weapon? It's a nuclear weapon, but it's way more
hydrogen.
Whatever type of nuclear weapon is way more localized. The blast radius ain't as big, and it's strategic nuclear weapon. It's a smaller one. If the fact of the matter is Russia, Iran is right next to Russia. It's just across a little sea. So it's only so much that's gonna happen before Russia jump in. And fuck what you talking about, like
with that.
If them Chinese oil tankers, Iran just said, yo, Chinese oil tankers, you can go. You can come in and out as you want. If anything happened to them Chinese oil tankers, and if anybody blow up that railway linking Iran and China, dog, that's gonna majorly escalate everything. So all bets is off.
Yeah.
All bets is off.
Well, I don't know that because in this they're talking about British.
Well, the British, they got that damn Meteor nuclear missile. They got nukes. France got nukes. So but the main thing is that if Russia in 2 years gonna be able to have the capacity to invade.
Hold up, what they're trying to say? Trump was caught on hot mic saying something.
Shit, who
said
knows?
whatever Uzbekistan, Sturberg, whatever, a TV channel interrupt the regular program to display a notice stating Attention, everyone. The public alert system is being tested. Please remain calm. It comes after Trump was caught on hot mic making a chilling threat that could spark World War III. I ain't heard nothing about that shit.
I'm telling you what could.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying today, but you know, it's just I don't know.
Yo,
The thing about this, we ain't doing that over here.
Not to interrupt, but what you all? So, because last time I was here, we was discussing like the Bible and things. So, what y'all think about America is if the second coming was to happen, what you guys think about America is Babylon, and Babylon's destroyed in the Bible. You know what I mean? We buy from everybody. We're the great whore of the world. We buy. They only use us. They hate us, and they use us. All countries. Nobody likes us really. Does that make sense to you guys?
Yeah.
I mean, not to be off topic, man. My bad, be off topic. I thought it kind of goes.
I did see they was telling the troops that, and the troops was complaining to the chaplain association and shit. Because I'm usually, I don't want everybody to be saying I'm un-American. Yeah, we got ops, and we got to make sure that these ops don't unite and get us. Basically,
But we also got allies too, though. You got a lot of people that love us. You know what I mean? A lot of countries that love us. So,
do they really?
Right.
Right. The way I see the world, though, if Jesus was to come back, if the end times was to happen today in our lifetime or whatever, I believe that America is the great whore of Babylon that's written in the Bible. You know what I mean? It's just like the Bible calls other places Egypt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even Egypt. That's just an example. So just because it's called something don't mean it's actually that literal place called Babylon. You know what I'm saying?
Well, damn, I don't want to say, I'm a black guy. So, my interpretation of the Bible, maybe a little, I might say things like you're gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck? But
you're good, man. I won't get you
down. Jesus ain't gonna be coming back looking like you.
I figured nowhere. It's okay. We're not worried about that. We're just talking about the discussion at hand. You know?
Yeah, but
I don't care
what happened to me would be different than to you. That's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, I don't care what color Jesus is, by the way, but
you should.
I know where you're coming from.
Because a lot of shit was, when we're talking Babylon, a lot of shit was done under the guise of color.
Yeah. So that's why I want to. Are you you're a black Hebrew Israelite then, huh?
Nah, I'm a Catholic.
You're a Catholic?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're not a black Hebrew Israelite.
It don't matter. The words don't change.
I mean, not to get off, but yeah.
Like for me, if they want to go that route, they can go that route, but it ain't gonna look like what they think it's gonna look. You know what I'm saying? And then, I don't want to get channel striked and all that other type of shit. But a lot of this is, I don't even know. Yeah, you go ahead and tell me what you think, because a lot of my shit gonna sound crazy.
No, you're good. Somebody in the comment is, did they go blow up Iran and kill all their leadership? Because of those Epstein.
Hey, they don't. I don't need Dave. Come to say that, right?
Got released.
They're saying that the Kamani or whatever, his brother is in the run-ins to be the next Ayatollah, and they say he's worse than him.
Yeah.
So it's just right now the way I see it, which is, if you really look at it, you got to look at it like this. People don't really. They're actually some. Of course, there's some people that they're mad, but there's a lot more people that are happy that this man got deleted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, What is to say? What the hell is his brother gonna do when he comes into power? Y'all over here cheering for my brother's demise. You know what I mean? They got deleted. Y'all cheering for this shit. He might be worse than his brother, just off that. Now we're gonna, it is what it is. We got to delete them, but hey, man, I think they just need as long as they leave us alone, just leave them alone. You know what I mean? Let them have whatever leader they got, and let them handle it however they want to. That's what I see.
America, you know what I mean? Hey, man, we reached our zenith. I don't know, man.
All empires fall, man. All empires fall, dude. And we are the number one pushers of abortion, of homosexuality. I mean, we are.
Yeah, that's getting all that shit's getting rampant. It's like, listen, I wish I think I got the thing. I'm gonna go back and look for it, right? I'm gonna go back and look for it, right? And I seen a girl outside of an abortion clinic, right? And she was dancing, happy that she got the, you know what I'm saying? And it wasn't her first one.
If I was God, I'd have done wipe this out. You know what I mean? I ain't even lying.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy what they and then you got like you said, the do funny shit. You know what I mean? That shit is rampant. Luckily, hopefully it'll start calming down, but who knows? With how people act. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You know what I mean? Oh, it's okay if you're like that, as long as you know what I mean? Now, I think we need to bring shame back and make it not okay no more.
So but it's different. Like back in the day, it was different. Like if people were that way, then they just kept it to themselves or whatever. But now they want you to accept it. They want you to accept it, to celebrate it. You know what I'm saying? It's totally different. And they promote it to our children. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's
I don't. They can say they want Jesus to come back, boy, but God damn it, motherfuckers. Hey.
Oh, he's coming back. He's gonna come back one of these days.
With the 5 Australia, appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Said if God doesn't destroy the USA, he owes one hell of an apology to what is it? Sodom and Gomorrah. Yeah, well, you know what?
That's right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why
appreciate you. Thanks, sir.
That's why I said if it happens in our lifetime, America is the great whore of all nations. And they don't even and the Bible says they don't even weep for them. They're only weeping because they got to turn the ships around and who's going to buy our junk. You know what I mean? There's a documentary. It's a movie. It's called Babylon USA. Y'all should check it out. It's made by Pastor Steven Anderson, and he's going to go explain to you and show you. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I believe Babylon was historical. America was the historical place of the Bible.
Yeah, you talking about I'm kind of starting to believe that shit too, and it sounds crazy. And it's because it's like when you look around, it's like you get people that for instance, I keep on bringing this up. For instance, I know people say, oh, you could have got the wood and transferred it somewhere. But when Noah built the ark, there's only one place in the world you can get the type of wood. It's in Florida. You know what I mean? They could have transferred it, but I doubt they did. You know what I mean?
I said, the name of Babylon is just a name, man. It's like the Bible does that all the time, man. You know what I mean? It does it all the time. It calls places Egypt that ain't Egypt. You know what I mean? It does it all the time.
But in my opinion, there's two things in my opinion. Like, as y'all were going into the social things about what women doing, and this may be radical. When I say I was Catholic, like I don't go to church every goddamn week. My mama do. I was baptized, all that type of stuff, confirmation, all of that. From the research that I've done, and listened to different things is that a lot of the from when they were saying, yo, flood this, flood everything, the covenant that you see right now is God telling his wife, just this exception. And that's where you get the whole everything was supposed to be gone, but these things were saved. What I'm saying is that, and this trickles down, you're gonna have the hoes hoeing until you got the representation of what God's wife, goddess, is doing. So now you got to the point where women is how can they? This is crazy. This is what I'm saying. If how can I say this?
So you think Rome was in America?
No,
No.
just like Rome, Rome failed every great nation, and that's that Babylon USA movie. It's even going to explain about. It's going to explain that
Rome is wrong.
They're real strong at first, and then they start giving into sodomy and all this weird crap, and then boom, the nation falls. And that's what America is. America had a good run, and now we're on the same path as all the other places that, you know what I mean? There's been always nations that rule the world. America rules the world. Don't get it wrong.
Well,
we can do whatever we want to do when we want to do it, and nobody's going.
No, you can't.
Nobody's going to stop us.
No, you can't.
Yeah. And then that movie's also going to show how, like you guys talk about, China has this, China has this, China has that. The movie's also going to show you. It's going to have like a little thing like this. America spends like half. All the other nations spend this much money, and that's all of them combined. And America fucking spends this much money. You know what I mean? By itself on our military. So you guys can say, "Oh, they got this, they got this, they got this." No, dude, we're the number one. Nobody even comes close.
Listen,
nobody comes close to America's might. Military.
No, listen.
You know what I mean? I'm telling you right now, it's true.
Look at this. Look, this is Miami, March 2nd. Look what it says. This is in Miami, and they know that Cuba is next. They happy. You know what I mean? These people happy.
Soldier. Yeah. And that's, but how can I say this?
I don't know everything. I don't know all the stuff you guys know, but I do know a few things, and that's that. Not all nations don't even come close to spending what America spends on its military, bro. And they do that.
No, that's why I just showed you that, because look, they wanting us to go in there, but they can go home.
Right.
And I love that shit. I love that shit.
Here's what I gotta say, because I had to study this.
Go ahead.
And that is a huge representation that we put out there. Mathematically, I'm gonna do the finance math portion. So the actual dollar spending amount grossly misrepresents everything. Because, okay, for instance, it cost us $13 billion to build our carrier. Did it really cost $13 billion in straight labor and material? No. That cost is loaded in with R&D, pensions, different security costs when we were building, what do you call OSHA, different thing, extra shit that's built into our how can I say it? Into the way we cost allocate for shit.
All right, but look at this. Look at this. While you're saying this stuff,
like a
look
tax.
at this. Look at this, bro. Imagine anything you've ever got from China. It's fucking junk. It's junk. So what?
Look at this,
dude. China just all they do is just re-engineer things that they steal from us.
Yeah, but back in the day, back in the day, stuff used to last 10 times longer than what they used to.
True.
Now we've dispersed everything out to other countries. Now everything doesn't last as long as it used to, and you spend just as much money.
Right. This is another thing. That's like what you were just now saying.
Is that a result?
China steals our IPs. China steals IPs and everything. China, and what they do is like with the metal.
And make it
They
cheap.
send us metal. They send us metal, but they send us the weak metal. They don't send us the good metal. You know what I mean? So yeah, what you said, everything's made in China. Yeah, it used to be good back in the days until China probably caught on. Is that we could send them the brittle and the weak shit, and we can have the good shit over here for ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, well, hell,
Well,
that's the
China
best
used to
kind.
run shit for a long ass time though. Them Asians
That
used to
has
run
no
shit for a
factor.
long time.
But that has no factor when it comes to military. Military gets what military wants and they can afford. Which y'all
Yeah,
talk
but they take a
about
lot of money from black budgets too. That's how they get a lot of their money is from black budgets projects.
What
So they
I'm
take their money
saying,
from other places that's not supposed to be going towards them.
In case you guys don't know, too, Trump made our military even stronger by kicking out the LGBTs.
I'm just talking about how they get funded.
You know why?
And stronger.
You know, in
and-
my opinion, you know why? Because probably nobody wanted to go in there and serve with the do funnies. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. I'm serious. Like what? You know what I'm saying? Like, you be out there with a do funny, you out there prancing, you're out there fighting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, shit.
Right. Yeah. That's you know what I mean? I respect Trump for a few things, man, and that's one of them, man. You know what I mean? I mean, if people want to be that way, then go do it by yourself. Don't announce it to the world. Ain't that messed up? Like, I don't have a shirt that says, "Hey, I love getting blowjobs by girls." You know what I mean? But these guys' whole identity is their sexuality. You know what I mean? It's like, tell me you're a pervert without telling me you're a pervert. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, man. Yeah, man, it's weird. And to Trenton talking about girls and anything else, the Bible says that the generations are going to go worse and worse and worse and worse. It's not going to
get better.
It's never going to get better.
Hell no.
It's just going to get worse and worse, bro.
Well,
sit back and watch.
And that's where we separate too. Like for the black man, shit's getting up and up and up. The more that we realize, God damn it, it's an open market.
Yeah, but spiritually, the world is going down, down, down.
So yes, the people are losing businesses, losing jobs. You know, people are on their credit.
Like the shit that we've been going through is starting to hit the rest of the communities in America.
No, but think about this. Just Dave, imagine if nobody had credit and they have to live off of exactly what they had.
Yeah, this world be shit.
That's not gonna happen.
It can happen any day.
It's already happening.
No,
we're living on credit. We're living on borrowed credit.
Either you got it or you don't, and that's where it's coming to.
I think y'all taking it too much to an extreme.
No, it's extreme, huh?
Yeah, because
what is a credit card? A credit card is borrowed credit.
Don't be nice. Don't be naive, Dave. Come on, man.
You should always view the world through a physical lens, bro.
Come on, Dave.
Okay, so let's take it under soldier scenario, right? Like the bullshit starts to happen. It's all gonna fall apart. We've seen how this shit looks. You know what I'm saying? Like what most would likely what happened. Look at Argentina, where you'll still get your credit, but when you're working and getting your money, you're just paying more taxes for less and less government services. It's basically going to get, you're going to get taxed more and more and more and more and more and more, regardless of who you put in, because you're going to have to pay off these creditors.
Or you can be like China, where you're on a social credit score and you can't really do anything because we don't want to be on that. They'll take away your privileges.
We don't want to be on that.
That's why I'm like, we got to be cautious on what we ask for.
Yeah.
Well, that's not going to happen.
See, that's the problem. You can say that's not going to happen until it happens.
That's how it works. They always start with one place does stuff, and then the rest people start following. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure there was a lot of people that said, "Oh, that's not going to happen until it happens."
Go crack. You're right, bro.
You hear Dave? Y'all hear Dave? That's not going to happen. Come on, Dave. What's wrong with you, man?
For example,
You having a
guys,
good night, Dave, or you forgot, man? Did you
yo, y'all
forget?
should put your any social media things on private because your jobs go look at your Facebook, your Instagram, and they see what you're saying and what you're about. And if you ain't fitting in line, you ain't gonna get hired.
Yep.
You
Man,
speak, you
man,
speak like me, you will not get hired. Promise you.
Yep.
That's
And,
regular.
and that's
out
you
here
know
in
that
out
There's
here in
already a social
California.
credit score going on right now, in case you don't know.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
it is kind
It's
of
been
like
in
that, yeah.
process since 2004 because Facebook was originally created by DARPA, I believe, and then the same year that in the same day and the same year that the DARPA little program closed is the same day Facebook started up on the market exactly. And so all they're doing is collecting your information anyways, and Ben have doing it for a while because everybody loves to put every single thing about their life on social media no matter what. They don't have to do no investigation. You do it for them.
Right?
Hey, back then it was always a picture here, picture there. You would just want to fill up your Facebook picture, you know what I mean, with all kinds of storylines and everything. So yeah, you're right.
Like, why do they have to force you to do something when you willingly give it to them without even saying something? I mean, hell, they tell you they steal all your information anyways, and nobody complains about it or try to go crazy over it.
Because what are you gonna do, really? What the fuck are you gonna do about
Good thing about
That's
it
the
is I,
part.
I never really
Ain't
put
shit
my
you gonna do about it, nigga.
Exactly. Nobody's gonna do nothing about it. They're just gonna
Exactly.
accept it.
Or you gonna talk shit and march in the street and then go home and then wake up and then you're gonna have to get with the program.
Exactly. Ain't nobody gonna do shit about it. It's just a ever-ending loop.
No. See,
Dave, why are you being so optimistic with the
Dude,
government? Like
it's
there's nothing new under the sun, bro.
no. Like there's certain. How can I say this? Like I don't know where y'all from, but it's certain shit just Chicago just ain't gonna do. Or if you do, you might as well just say, well, it's just a big shootout. Fuck it. Like
Didn't y'all bring in Lori Lightfoot? Cause that was something y'all shouldn't have did. Or was that Detroit?
No, that was
Lord Lightfoot
Chicago.
was here.
That's Chicago.
Yeah, that's Chicago.
Yeah.
What I'm
Well, hell, that
saying
was
is,
one thing y'all shouldn't have did.
what I'm saying is this: like, institute let's run down this path. You institute a social whatever score, where if you don't like it, you're going to jail or some shit like that, right? You let that run its course. Well, I can promise you that there is a stopgap to where you're gonna touch the wrong, just who you may think is just regular people, street people, but they ain't got shit to lose.
Mm.
And it's a lot of motherfuckers that ain't got shit to lose. Like, there's a difference between, like, okay, there's a difference. There's a lot of people that believe, like they're the straight-laced 9-to-5 believe, and they're holding on by a thread. Now, you remove that belief and that thread, like you don't want to deal with you. I'm just telling you. And when, like, there's a difference between, in my opinion, a lot of this shit when applied just don't make sense unless you want to just say, hey man, we're just gonna go up in flames. Like, you can come up with a social credit score, but that's only gonna work with the remaining remnant after this shit is on fire.
They're already trying to enforce it because right now they're slowly trying to get rid of cash as it is, and they're trying to get us on this social this coin based stuff already. So if they can already control your bank accounts through that, then they can already say what you can and cannot spend. Oh, you've been bad this month. You said this bad word. Oh, well, we're gonna take away. You can't go spend this much this month. Oh, we're gonna take about $50 away from you. You ain't gonna know, or you ain't gonna care. What you gonna do about it?
Oh, do you want to walk that down the path?
All right, so right now we're already slowly getting rid of cash. We've already been doing that over the last few decades. So now they're trying to get on the CBDC to where we can move on the electric base and get away from paper base. Because no matter what, we're inflating our own cash anyways. There's nothing backing our dollar, no gold in the safe, no nothing. We're inflating our own money. So if they just put it onto a coin base, it wouldn't change the fact that they could still inflate the numbers how they choose. So when they control how the coins come into your account, all they have to do is say, oh, Trenton, you said this word. So you know what? We're going to cut off the assets. So today you can't go buy lunch. Today you can't go fill up your car. They even already made statements that they want to put in adapters in cars so that they can stop your car anytime they want. And they was already talking about doing that within the next 2 years. So yes, they do want to control your every living moment on a credit score base.
Are you talking about like a credit score, like goddamn it, TransUnion? Yeah, they doing
No,
that.
like China.
No. Okay, what I'm saying.
Am I the only person that's getting what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I'm saying if you walk that in reality, that shit ain't never finna happen.
It's already happening.
Dude, you are not finna get. You are not fit right now. Like I know I can use my American Express, my debit, and everything like that, and we mostly do that. That does not mean that at any moment in time I can't walk in and just say, "Give me 500," or I ain't gotta walk in for the 500. It ain't like I can't just go in right now and say, "Give me my goddamn money all in cash." And the minute that stop, and I'm rewinding this, I'm just telling you, the minute that happens, it's gonna be a lot of gangbangers, drug dealers, and everybody that's gonna be shooting. So,
bro, they've already had people trying to.
What you're talking about is after everything is on fire.
Bro, there was a point already a couple years ago when people tried to take a lot of their money out of the banks, and the banks stopped that shit and said nobody else can get their money out. So what you gonna do after they say, all right, these amount of people already took their money out, we can't let the rest of y'all take their money out? What can you do then? And that's still on the coin base and the dollar base that we are on right now.
The banks don't even have. If everybody went to the bank and tried to get their money, they wouldn't have the money.
Exactly.
They lend it. They give your money to other people.
They would have a good excuse.
They wouldn't
That's
have.
all they would have.
They can't do it. It would.
So Trenton, what I'm saying is your logic is flawed because that factor alone that they spend our money on other stuff that doesn't, and our money never stays in the bank exactly. They always basically it's like a laundering system.
No, what I'm saying here's what I'm saying. The what you were saying is they're gonna get rid of cash. And I'm telling you, no, they're not getting rid of cash.
Do you use check right now? Have you written a check in the last few years?
Hell no.
All right, then.
I swear to God, I have been to the ATM.
No. But I just proved my point. Checks are almost basically they still exist, but they're almost obsolete. They really don't exist. People don't know how to write checks anymore, and that's what the dollar can do that too.
No,
I mean, hell.
What I'm trying to tell you.
Well, no, I mean people get paid from their checks still.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that check goes straight to most people's accounts, right?
Yeah, it does.
So that's what I'm saying. It's an automatic. It's an automatic deposit.
Checks. People, but a lot of companies pay with checks.
Listen to this is all I'm trying to tell you. Fundamentally, it cannot, or else the global market crashes. Now, there's two ways of that. There's two reasons. I just gave you the regular American reason. The international reason is a lot more complicated. It's called the Eurodollar market.
Yeah.
There are cash. There's nothing stopping cash. You can take out cash and literally go to another country and have US dollars in your possession. If you stop that physical having US dollar in possession, you're going to probably shut down the world global market. Because that's kind of the foundation of
my brother Trenton, I think you're just so confused because
I'm not
read
confused.
the Bible, but you're a Catholic. If you read the Bible,
But no, what you're trying to, but he's like nobody said that. Like
This
they're
has
just
nothing
gonna
to do
twist
with
the
religion.
same.
you need to
Like
just
I'll let
be a
I'll let
Christian,
Soldier go.
and you just become a Christian and understand the truth, and then you will start seeing the world in a different way, bro.
No, you all are talking about this, believing out what has to happen before when you start saying this shit. That means everything has to be on fire. You're talking about the survivors after the goddamn, like you're saying this shit like, oh, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, but you're not mentioning, goddamn it, the debt going up first. So you're talking about the aftermath, like people just going along and it's gonna be no. You're forgetting the part of kaboom, and then what's left. This is what we talking about.
See, no, what I was trying to say earlier is it can be a smooth transition. It's not like they're giving up the dollar completely. Like it's gonna represent the same whatever Coinbase they do is gonna be the representation of the dollar. So nothing is gonna change. They're just gonna do a quick swift over. So everything is still gonna be running smoothly as if it never changed. That's all I was saying. I wasn't gonna say I never said it was the dollar was gonna just like it was gonna not crash completely. I never said anything
When I say kaboom
like
and
a
on
frog in the
fire, I
boiling
mean
water,
literally
man. They don't
shooting.
know the water's getting hotter.
Trenton, you're
If
talking
you
about like
try to
when the Wall
remove
Street
cash,
crashed.
if the second you say no more cash is the second it's a lot of shooting and fire.
No.
Are you talking about on the lower levels on the corporative and
I'm talking about
industrial and
physically in the real world.
No, it's
not really because bro, there's already the BRICS nation. The BRICS nation has already talked about switching over to a Coinbase too. So if what are you talking about? If everybody decides to switch over to a Coinbase, I forgot what country right now that's been ran off of a Bitcoin base right now. So yes, it is plausible to happen. It can happen. It can survive. All it has to be is switched over, just like that small country did. All they did was switch over straight to Bitcoin. No difference because your dollar can be transformed into a Bitcoin. I think so. Yeah, I can't remember the exact country name.
They didn't switch their currency to Bitcoin. They put their reserves. Like when you have national reserves.
Yeah, like what we don't have.
They put that into Bitcoin.
All right, so they didn't fully switch over.
Right, they still got their own
currency.
currency.
All right. I apologize for that, and I can refute that what I said. Hey, I'm not ashamed to be
swear to God,
wrong.
if you try to remove cash, it's a war.
Nah, bro.
It's
Look, man. This is the way it would work without cash. Say
after the war. After the war.
Say I wanted a 20 sec.
How much do you use cash, Trenton?
$20 shirt that somebody wants, and I trade them that $20 shirt for a $20 eighth a week. You know what I mean? That's
hold on. First of all, we survived before cash by people trading work as far as cash or trading what they have for cash before it was cash. So what do you mean that it would just go kaboom?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, crack baby. This guy don't know what he's talking about, man.
Like there's been times before cash.
I don't want to explain this, bro. Like this.
I know what you're trying to say. Like I do.
Yeah, let's see some of this shit because, like, dog, like.
Like, you're talking about like on the lower levels, like street people and even just regular people. If they don't have their cash right then, because people like to have something physical that they can actually touch and actually can see. And so when they can't have that, it leads to a point of chaotic destructiveness to where people wants to fight back because they want something they can't have. But that's been the purpose of everything that we've done throughout centuries.
So you saying after the war?
No,
it doesn't even have to be a war.
Okay, not for you.
It can be a cold war.
Just stay inside when the shit flying.
OG, come up here and help a brother out, please, OG.
My bad, OG.
Just stay inside.
What's up,
when
OG?
the shit flying. That's what you saying.
What's good with you?
Who said stay
Skywalker, crack
inside?
baby.
I'm saying, like
Soldier
what
of
you're
God, how you
saying
doing?
is based
I don't
like
know if you
no.
What's
gentlemen
up,
yelling.
OG? How you doing, bud?
I'm doing well.
Help a brother out.
What's the premise? I just got here. I've been doing
Go,
laundry.
Dave.
They're on the premise that somehow they're gonna take away cash and here's how they're gonna do it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
there's not gonna be and there's not gonna and motherfuckers ain't finna be shooting and
They're not. What are you talking about? Our
Thank
government is
you.
ran by PD. Our government has been outed as a satanic pedophile ring. It ain't nobody shooting. They ain't gonna
Thank
shoot.
you.
When they take your cold hard cash, you're not gonna shoot. You're gonna say, "Give me that plastic." Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Matter of
it.
fact, you took plastic credit cards with ease, and they didn't have to put no force onto you.
Yeah, like cryptocurrency ain't a blessing. It ain't a new way to do money. It ain't this extra. The only reason they let you make money off of it and they let the market go up and down is so more and more people invest in it. Guess what? That blockchain shit was a trick, and smart people saw it from the get-go. Smart people used it for what it was, to get cold hard assets and start farms and take care of their family. Because at the end of the day, this electronic money, whether it's a debit card or it's crypto, that's designed to put you in a fucking trap. It's designed to get you in debt. It's designed to be able to take your money from you, and it's designed to be able to keep you from having hard assets to trade with.
Thank you.
Yep.
And then you ain't nobody gonna do shit. Ain't nobody gonna do any shooting, because if you don't have the financials to buy bullets, you ain't gonna shoot.
And that's another thing too.
What?
None of us get together like back in the day, like the Tea Party days and all that shit. None of us get together to the people of America don't get together and be like, look, man,
y'all not committing felonies
like
every day.
That's going on.
But listen to me. Y'all not committing felonies for a living every day.
Bold of you to assume that, good sir.
Exactly. And even then, what's the point of that?
What's that matter? What
it matters big time, bro.
What's the point of you saying
have you ever fired at somebody in anger or taken fire in anger?
Would I even answer any fucking question like that?
Like
you just said
you just asked a stupid question.
No, you just said y'all ain't committing felonies every day. Is insinuating you're committing felonies every day.
What I'm saying, okay.
Well, no, the reason I asked that is it was self-defense. That shit's hard. People ain't gonna be shooting over any fucking bullshit.
Thank you.
People are scared of that shit. That takes a special type of commitment. That's not that you have to train for that. And soldier God, I hope I'm getting your name right.
Cash is not going anywhere, bro.
Together.
Yeah,
Cash ain't going nowhere.
Don't call me God. Hey, yo, don't call me gods though. Just call me soldier. Don't.
Okay, but
just say the second part, man. You know what I mean? I'm his soldier. Don't call me that, please.
Cash ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
We still watch it. We're going to be on the social credit score one day.
Okay.
Like I said, we already are, man. You go apply for a job and see if they don't fucking look you up on Facebook and your Instagram.
They already do that now.
I don't.
Yeah, they've been doing that.
That's
Hold on. What OG saying?
Social fucking credit, man.
I don't necessarily.
Is that what you mean by social credit score? Then that's already.
No, that's not what I mean.
It's all building blocks to the same thing.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Because here's the thing: your insurance is not dictated by how good you're a driver. It's dictated by your credit score. Fun fact: you could be the best driver in the world and still pay $400 a month in insurance because you got bad credit. There's a lot of things that are dictated by your actual social core that is actually already based in society. But I don't think that they're.
That's true. Look, like for example, not to cut you off. Many years ago, I moved into my grandmother's house when she passed away, so I could live there and keep up the house while my family's trying to sell the house. And the light company wanted to charge me $400 just to turn the lights on. And then when I moved into my house in the same city 20 years later, my deposit was $0. So he's totally right. Yeah.
Well, you said 20 years later. I mean,
Well, all right.
That's a big.
10 years later.
Even then, 10 years
20
is a big difference.
But no, it's the credit thing. He's right. My credit probably sucked at the time, so they're like, no, you don't pay your bills. You don't have no record of paying bills. So a light company, and there's no other light company to go to. There's only one. There's only one electricity company to go to. There ain't no competition. All I have to say was just he's right. If your credit sucks, I had to pay $400 to get electricity turned on, and then 10 years.
What about no credit?
Oh, y'all talking about credit score? I thought y'all was talking about social credit score.
Well, that's basically the insinuation too.
No.
Credit score is basically a social credit system.
Exactly.
Credit.
Yes,
it's just not at the standard as China's.
Y'all got me. Yeah, we got fucking credit scores. We got that shit.
China. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if it would have kept going, it would be towards the level of China, where they don't.
See, this guy wants to like poke holes and do this and do that. Well, he knows exactly what we was talking about. He knows.
Yeah, but now y'all talking about
no, motherfucker.
Credit score.
You know.
No. Okay. Look. The credit system. While you may not get dinged for, say, jaywalking and being caught on camera like in China, right? But they've already built the infrastructure to do similar things using the credit system that we have, and your credit score also is already de facto a social credit score because it affects things outside of your borrowing and lending money. Is what I'm saying.
That shit has already been going on for
but not to the extent of other countries. But I was.
No.
I was talking about earlier was talking about the Coinbase, switching from cash to Coinbase.
It's always been done to black people being rolled out to everybody.
The credit system that we have in the United States has only been around, I believe, since it was either the 60s or the 89. I can't remember. It was either the 69 or 89.
Yeah, because it wasn't that far after we got Social Security.
It was that the credit system was not always around like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, and what I was talking about earlier was how we're going to be moving from a cash to a cashless, how they're trying to switch us from a CBDC system, and which that could be connected to the social credit system, where if we don't do what they say, they can control how we spend, what we spend, and everything else by shutting off our cards or whatever they have us use as far as the CBDC.
It's much more nefarious than that, bro.
But that's why that was a small factor I was trying to explain to Trenton.
Well, even if you're a good little baby and listen to the government, do what you're told, they're trying to make your money perishable, right? If you don't spend it in time, they're trying to make it be able to disappear. That's what they're
working on. If you don't spend it within like a certain few days, I heard about that too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trenton, you might think that cash is gonna last forever, cash gonna be king, but soon it won't last forever.
What's happening? Because the crypto ain't gonna do good. Shit, that shit.
Well, that's why they've been pushing for the CBDC. That's why you got like Vance, like all cozy up to people in freaking Silicon Valley who's just all pushing this CBDC, this coin.
I don't know why they just don't go back to putting real silver in the shit, putting real gold in it, and go back to
because we don't have gold to back off of.
Yeah, even if it's a Bitcoin this big with a little centerpiece of gold that's worth $10, you know what I mean, or whatever, anything.
I think
at least it'll be backed by something instead of.
It's because their currency is backed by debt. It's because our currency is backed by debt.
Okay, you're getting no reason.
The money can't actually be its real value, its face value, because they would not be able to print more money and then loan you more money and put you in debt. Because
you keep saying the word what CBDC is for. Whatever, because now y'all using specific terms and
I said that the whole time.
No, we just moved to the CBDC part.
I've been saying that the whole time, even earlier.
But he just started mentioning debt.
That's part of it. I mean, the whole thing is part of debt too. When you're spending money, you're always gonna have debt.
So here's in my opinion, why they're making the CBD those, I like to call it kind of like tokens. Here's the problem that America faces, and it has to do with global finance. When somebody buys a U.S. Treasury bond, a lot of times it's just held in what they call for euro dollar market purposes. It's traded, your dollars, they hold it offshore, and it's traded around a multitude of times. I'm just trying to get it to the simplest I can explain it, right? And it's traded around so many times that and it's not really standardized. Like, hey, when I want to spend $1 million in the euro dollar market, nobody knows exactly who ultimately is holding who they're actually buying that $1 million from.
Yeah, they do. They can track that shit now.
Where it physically is. What the CBDC does, in my opinion, it financializes, let me take that word away. It makes it such that every single dollar of the US debt can now be traced via a digital, like what y'all call a coin token, a digital signature. So that means, like, let's say this is a global, it's a solution. It's a very big problem in the global financial market. That here's how it works, right? I go and buy $1 million worth of treasury, and then I go move it to offshores. Let's say I move it to the Bahamas. Okay. Now, once that $1 million is in the Bahamas, I'm no longer subject to all the rules and regulations that the United States has in regards to banking and finance and all this other shit. Okay, so now we're just in a whole nother world of freedoms of what I can do with my money. So now that I have this $1 million, there's people from all around the world that are going to say, hey, I want to buy that $1 million. Who knows the reason why they won't go directly inside of America? It has to do with banking rules, regulations, transfers, all this other type of shit, tax purposes, everything. But they'll prefer to get it from me in the Bahamas offshore, my $1 million. So I sell it for 4%. The money doesn't move from the Bahamas. I give basically a certificate to that person that says, look, this $1 million is yours, buddy. For 1 whole year, this is your $1 million. If you want your money back, I'll give you your $1 million back in whatever currency you want. But for right now, you got to claim on this $1 million at 4%. What happens is the first person that buys it sells it to somebody else. As the market moves, maybe a month later, that same certificate that he has for $1 million given 4%, now he can get 1,050,000, and which changes to them, the second person buying it gets to like 3.5%. But the key here, it's all transactions based on the same $1 million just sitting in the Bahamas. What I'm saying is that the 08 crash and everybody else's crash, nobody knew who the actual person who had that $1 million was. So when everything was crashing and everybody was calling for their money, I want to sell, it was starting to be shown that, well, we don't have enough $1 million over there in that fucking bank to cover this shit. And there's no way to do that unless you have a digital signature attached with the U.S. Treasury bond, because they're not just saying, hey, we're going to sit $1 million. They will sit $1 million cash. So that's why I'm saying it's going to be a lot of shooting if we don't have cash, because some just take the cash physically and put it there. And your other route is your CBDC, where
Bro, I
in
told
order
you
to
that
be able
earlier.
to,
You just said what I told you earlier. If everybody went to the bank right now to get their money out, they couldn't give it to you. They don't have it.
Yeah, no, that is fundamentally false though.
Yeah,
That's literally what we said earlier.
Well, there's no money that's
Yeah,
gonna
but
provide
that's not how physical currency works, and that's not
Thank you.
how money works.
Yeah, but
you can't give somebody a percentage of $1 million if they need U.S. currency. It's not a certificate. You literally electronically give them the money. It leaves your account, works its way through the banking system, goes into their account, and they make interest off of it, whatever that bank is giving them to hold that money. Just like you can't go into a bank and get more than $10,000, you got to give them some amounts of notice so they can get the physical currency.
Yes,
for you,
dude. You'll get arrested. You go to the bank. There's a guy named Kent Hovind. He's an evangelist. He's a good person, man. And he was paying his people. So he would go to the ATMs and or banks or whatever and get $10,000 out at a time. It was just $10,000, and they got his ass for fucking like some tax shit. You know what I mean? And he spent 10 years in prison just for getting his own money out of the fucking bank and paying his people. I mean, I don't know if he did anything wrong.
But that is wrong. That is wrong.
I mean, he's a Christian. I mean, if he did something wrong, I would expect him to be like, "Yo, I did something wrong."
Well,
this
because
day,
people
he swears he didn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah, because people don't think people don't. His crime, what he did, was tax evasion, and it wasn't his taxes that he was evading. When you own a business like that, you pay the tax and you pay the income tax of your employee, right? So, out of their.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to understand because
he was paying them under the table.
Wrong, man.
Yeah, he
was paying them under the table. He wasn't paying the taxes.
All right,
he wasn't paying the
taxes. He wasn't none of them.
Wait a minute. Maybe he was 1099 in them, and they did, and then those guys didn't turn their money.
But that wouldn't be on him. That would be on them.
Yeah, the government wouldn't have been able to prosecute him for if he was 1099 in them. He was outright paying them under the table.
Yeah, he had to be.
Maybe he didn't know, and maybe that's why he don't think.
Ignorance of the law is not.
Come on, ignorance.
Ignorance. You know, if you hire somebody illegal now, come on now.
He probably. I mean, come on. I mean, he probably knew what he was doing, man.
But you got to look at it like this, right? He probably was. Oh, I'm a pastor. I see someone that probably needed some money. You know what I mean? Needed help. I'm gonna pay him cash, and him being like ignorant of the law, he not knowing that. That's probably how it happened. You know what I mean?
That's exactly.
But you can't use the church's money though. Use your own personal money.
No, it's his money. No, man, no, it's his money. It was his money. He didn't. No, he got invited, dude. This guy had like 200 debates, dude. This guy demolished everybody. And
so was he using the church's money, or was he?
He went to colleges and debated. He even debated like 3 professors at the same time.
I heard about this story.
And he beat their ass.
The issue is he was supposedly using the church's money.
No. He didn't have a church. There was no church.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, Dave.
All right,
Dave. See you later, bro.
Hey, man. It was good talking to you, man. Hopefully we get hit you up again, bro.
All right.
Shout out to you.
Good one. You too. All right.
Yes, sir.
Be safe out here.
You too,
all right,
buddy.
Dave.
You too, man. I like that guy, man. He needs to. So I don't know what you guys are on, but because your channel's called The Gospel of Bob, which is weird.
Yeah,
but
we do everything over here. You know what I mean? We talk about political, relationships. We just fuck around. We talk about Bible sometimes. It's everything. We talk about everything.
Yes, sir. I got that last night, man. That's why I jumped down, because that guy wasn't leaving, and that guy was like talking about the Bible and stuff, and then saying like he's sitting with Jesus right now and shit. And I'm like, oh no, dude.
Oh, you talking about C
Yeah,
question
dude.
or whatever?
I cussed him
Yeah.
out, and I cussed him out. Basically, he told me that he, a false whatever the fuck he is, and then I left. Not for the channel host, not for anything. It's just like I don't want to talk to that guy no more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was the only reason I left. I didn't want to talk to him any longer, because I mean, once he says he's sitting with Jesus right now on this earth, I was like, nah, man, nah, you ain't worth no more. The Bible says don't give your pearls to swine.
Yeah.
At least they trample over them. You know what I mean? So
Entertain
there
the
was no
fools.
more for him at that point. I mean, that guy was, and no disrespect. I mean, people, that's what I'm trying to say, man. People are, there's so many different beliefs out there. It's crazy, man. You know?
Even within Christianity alone.
Yeah. And that's why I got so mad and hateful and angry, is because, yeah, my name is God's soldier, man. The number one thing is you're a sinner. Christ died on the cross, and Christ died on the cross for your sins, and he rose the third day, and that's the gospel. And I even asked him 12 times, man, what's the gospel? How do I get saved? And he didn't have an answer. He wouldn't tell me how to go to heaven. You know what I mean? And then from that point there, right there, I was like, nah, man, this motherfucker, yeah. Anathema Maranatha. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey man, hey listen, fellas. Hey listen, I'm gonna get up out of here. I've had a long day, kind of
Yeah.
tired. I'll be back tomorrow. I was late today, but I'll be back tomorrow at 6:30. I appreciate y'all for coming up. Hey, OG, you about to start a stream?
I am not. I am
I'm,
also very tired.
yeah, I'm a bit tired, man. I've been sitting here on zombie mode for a while. But
Yeah,
y'all come back.
All right. Hey, yo,
Yeah, y'all.
crack baby. Anybody that's watching, in case you guys, all right, just so y'all know, I mean, because you asked if he's going to start a stream. I'm streaming right now.
Send your link. Put your link
All
in
right.
the chat.
All right, here. Yeah. Let me do that.
Yeah. And,
I'll put the invite link up.
all right. Yeah, y'all go over there and
You might have
I'll
to so to come on my channel, you might have to make a Rumble account, man.
Oh yeah.
You on Rumble?
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I'm streaming on Rumble and YouTube both, but I use Rumble. I use the Rumble Studio. Number one, it's all right. Here, I'm going to give Rumble a plug for everybody real quick.
All right. Well, go over there to Rumble
Here, I
on
got you.
drop it in Rumble on Gospel to Bob, because that's where
Yeah.
at. But OG, appreciate you for
Oh, it
coming
won't
up.
let me. Here, I put in the private chat. They wouldn't
Okay.
let me post it.
All right.
In the comment chat.
OG, Crack Baby, God Soldier, appreciate y'all for coming through. I
Hey,
see
can
y'all
I
tomorrow.
say something to you real quick before you end it?
Go ahead.
So let me tell you about the Rumble. All right, I've been kicked off of YouTube 4 times. They tried to make it 5 times, but I won my appeal. And so I pay $50 a month for StreamYard. You know what I mean? Just to always be getting kicked off of YouTube. So I'm still paying $50 a month while I'm kicked off. But anyways, Rumble is free. You can still invite 9 other people up, and you're on 2 platforms. And on Rumble, you're automatically got ads right away.
Yeah.
So you're making money immediately, if that
Okay.
matters.
I know that's right.
And not only that, dude, I done got like, I mean, I could turn my TV around, dude. Because I've been struck so many times off of YouTube. YouTube don't even send notifications out to my people that I'm live.
Yeah.
But so I might get 100 views on YouTube, but on Rumble I got 400 views.
I know that's right. Well, y'all go shout out
I just wanted
God
to tell you
soldiers.
that because maybe it'll help your channel grow and maybe it'll help your pockets grow. And
All
they
right,
also
man. We just here to chill, man. You know what I'm saying? If we grow, we grow. I appreciate that.
yeah. I mean,
And
I don't give a fuck
I
about no
do.
money either, man. I got
Yeah,
a
no,
job. I work.
I
I
see
work
you
a
over
nah,
job.
there.
That's where I make my
yeah,
money. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I'm just saying, I do want to grow, but I'm tired, man. I appreciate you for
Yes.
the information, but I'm out, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
I'll
brother,
I'll
I
holler
see
at
you
y'all
later.
tomorrow.
And
put my
Soldier,
channel.
I'll see you at your place.
Yeah, I put
Yeah,
my
it's
channel
right
in the
there.
private chat for you, man.
All
All
right,
right, gotcha.
all right,
Yeah,
Later.
y'all.
man. Hey,
Peace out,
thanks for
man.
having me up, man. Much
Hey,
love to
man.
you.
Anytime. You're more than
Yeah,
welcome, man. I'll
I'll
holler at
come
y'all.
on a daily, bro.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
man.
All right.
Yep.
Much love, man. You
Yep.
have a good night.
You too.
Yes, sir. Peace.
All right, y'all. Peace out, man. Good night, y'all. Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. But Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, 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 the gospel of Bob.